एक सेकंड। हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों भाइयों के बहनों, हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही प्यारा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी लेकर। यस, और आज VCSA की वॉच पार्टी नहीं है गाइस, आज है VCT। यस जी हाँ, आपने सही सुना, VCT पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी। आपको थंबनेल से तो पता लग ही गया होगा, तुम्हारा भाई ऑफिशियल को स्ट्रीमर बन चुका है VCT पैसिफिक का। यस, और आज से हम VCT पैसिफिक स्ट्रीम करेंगे, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। और आज तो है ग्लोबल Esports का मैच, और ये टूर्नामेंट में इट्स नॉट जस्ट अबाउट इंडियन टीम्स, it's just about one Indian team fighting with other international teams, that is global esports। तो हमारा फुल दिल से सपोर्ट रहेगा, ऊपर से आज उनका मैच भी है, तो ये लो तड़कता फड़कता होने वाला है। तो मैच शुरू होने से पहले आप लोग बताइए कैसे हो गए आप लोग। अगर अच्छे नहीं हो तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटोस, कैसे हो, कैसे हो आप सब। एक सेकंड, मैं अभी तक मैच स्टार्ट तो अभी नहीं होगा, बट मैं ना एक देख लेता हूँ कि साइड बाय साइड देखो हमारा ब्रेकफास्ट कम लंच, जिसको तुम लोग ब्रंच भी बोलते हो।
I think a lot has changed.
A lot has changed.
Let's start from the S tier.
Sure. T1 can stay right where they are.
Okay.
We got that one right.
Okay.
But at the start of kickoff, I was not thinking that T1 would stay right where they are. So I think we can keep that as is. Paper Rex. Oh, what do you think, Vic? What do you think about that team?
I'd like to hear your opinion.
What tier did Paper Rex go in, Vic? Can you let us know?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
इमोर्टल भाई डोसा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है अर्नब भाई, वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आज लेट नहीं होना, नहीं होंगे मेरे भाई, आज लेट नहीं होंगे। एक सेकंड।
जी देखो भाई, खुद की टीम को ही सपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा, है ना। किक ऑफ में DFM ने जी को हराया था, लेकिन अब सीन थोड़ा अलग है। पैट्रिक हु कोरिया पहुंच चुका है। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है 2-1 जी फाइटिंग। नेक्स्ट मैच T1 वर्सेस ZETA। T1 मास्टर्स बैंकॉक के चैंपियंस है, और इस टीम में सिनर्जी फायर पावर दोनों है बॉस। दूसरी तरफ ZETA अब आई फील अपनी टीम को रीबिल्ड कर रहे हैं, और T1 जैसे वेल ऑयल्ड मशीन के सामने उनके लिए बहुत ही बड़ा टेस्ट होने वाला है। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है 2-0 T1। मैच नंबर 3 मेरे ख्याल से पैसिफिक के दो सबसे बड़े नाम, सबसे इंटेंस राइवलरी, PRX वर्सेस DRX। PRX ने मास्टर्स बैंकॉक जरूर मिस किया और अब बैटमैन को ऐड किया रोस्टर में, तो दे हैव अ लॉट टू प्रूव। लेकिन DRX एक मशीन है। इनका मेथोडिकल प्ले स्टाइल PRX के एग्रेशन को हमेशा पनिश करता है, और रोस्टर चेंजेस के बीच मुझे तो काफी मुश्किल लग रहा है PRX के लिए, which is why 2-0 DRX। अगला मैच टैलन वर्सेस सीक्रेट। टैलन ने नए प्लेयर्स किलुआ और थाई को ऐड किया है रोस्टर में, जो एक फ्रेश डायनामिक ले आने वाला है रोस्टर में। सीक्रेट देखो पास्ट सीजन में आई थिंक काफी इनकंसिस्टेंट रहा है, और अगर टैलन इजीली मोमेंटम पकड़ ले तो सीक्रेट के लिए वापस आना मुश्किल हो सकता है। नेक्स्ट मैच नंबर 5, द फाइनल डे ऑफ द वीक, बूम वर्सेस जेनजी। देखो बूम असेंशन से आया है, और अब उनके पास अपने आप को प्रूव करने का सबसे बड़ा मौका है। नए स्ट्रैटेजीज अडॉप्ट करना पड़ेगा। बूम का हाई एग्रेशन उनको ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ सकता है। इधर अपसेट पॉसिबल जरूर है। 2-1 बूम मेरा प्रेडिक्शन। लास्ट मैच ऑफ द वीकेंड है नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स वर्सेस RRQ। अभी इन दोनों टीम्स के बारे में हमने काफी बात किया है। देखो, नोंगशिम किक ऑफ में 5-6 फिनिश करने के बाद कोरिया का 4th सुपर टीम बनने निकला है VCT पैसिफिक में। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है 2-1 नोंगशिम, लेकिन ये बहुत ही क्लोज है। देखो, वीक 1 की प्रेडिक्शंस हो तो गई है, एक बात तो पक्की है, इन 12 टीमों में से एक को भी रूल आउट नहीं कर सकते। 2025 का VCT पैसिफिक सबसे अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है। हर टीम में फायर पावर है, हर मैचेस में स्टेक्स हाई हैं, और यही तो पैसिफिक दिस वीक का काम है, ये सारे अपडेट्स आप तक पहुंचाना। और हां, 10,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स जीतने का मौका भी है हर हफ्ते। जीतने के लिए आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा वो अभी बता देता हूं। आपको स्ट्रीम को लाइक करना पड़ेगा और इसका स्क्रीनशॉट इंस्टाग्राम पे ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स को डीएम कर दो। बस भाई,
देखो गाइस,
यही था, इतना ही था।
ऐसे लाइक करो
बताइए, मिलते
और
हैं
ग्लोबल
अगले
स्पोर्ट्स को
एपिसोड
डीएम
में।
करो।
चलो बाय।
तो वो थे एमी, लेके आए हैं आपके लिए सारे हफ्ते के सारे प्रेडिक्शंस, सारे स्टोरी लाइंस भी उनने कवर कर दिए हैं। बहुत ही अच्छा लगा ये वीडियो देख के, लेकिन इसके साथ साथ मेरी एंजाइटी भी थोड़ी बढ़ गई है, बिकॉज काफी सारे टीम्स में काफी सारे चेंजेस आ चुके हैं। एंड बेसिकली इसका मतलब ये है कि स्प्लिट 1 में हमने जो भी एक्सपेक्टेशंस लगाई थी किक ऑफ को देखने के बाद, वो सारी एक्सपेक्टेशंस धुल चुकी है। इट्स अ फ्रेश स्लेट फॉर ऑल दीज टीम्स।
वेल क्रिप्स, आपने जो भी बोला मेरे तरफ तो आवाज आई नहीं, बट होपफुली यू आर ऑडिबल टू दिस स्ट्रीम। आप जो बोलना चाहते हो दर्शक आपकी आवाज सुन पाए। बट कमिंग बैक टू दिस मैच, मुझे एमी भाई का प्रेडिक्शन बहुत सही लगा। उन्होंने एक्चुअली में बताया कि पिछली बार जैसे डेटोनेशन फोकस मी ने ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स को हराया था 2-0, वहां से कमबैक करना।
अर्नब भाई वेलकम बैक। RyuK जाने मन क्या खाया जा रहा?
इतना ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण होना चाहिए। मैं
अभी मैं फिलहाल तो कॉर्नफ्लेक्स खा रहा हूँ।
स्पेंड मोर टाइम विद द टीम, तो आई फील यू माइट हैव दैट इनसाइट।
क्या हाल है अर्नब भाई, कैसे हैं?
चेंज एक प्लेयर के आने से क्या पूरी टीम की डायनामिक्स बदल सकती है?
जी हाँ, पूरे के पूरे रोल्स भी स्विच हो सकते हैं। आई मीन, जब हमने ट्रायआउट्स लिए थे उड़ोतान के लिए एंड पैट्रिक हुक के लिए,
उड़ोतान तो है भाई,
players
उड़ोतान
तो
इज
start
गॉडली लेवल प्लेयर
लेकिन
भाई।
हमने फिर डिसाइड किया पैट्रिक हुक को मेन डुएलिस्ट बनाएंगे। उड़ोतान को हमने साइफर के रोल पे डाला, क्योंकि इवन एज अ लर्कर, इवन एज अ सोलो प्लेयर वो जाके किल्स निकाल पा रहे थे। लेकिन आफ्टर पैट्रिक हु भी कोरिया नहीं आ पाए, उड़ोतान हैड टू गो बैक टू बीइंग अ डुएलिस्ट, जिसके लिए उनको ऑलरेडी प्रैक्टिस थी, बट वी हैड टू गेट डेरियन एज वेल, एंड डेरियन फिर सेंटिनल का रोल निभाने लगे। नाउ दैट पैट्रिक हु इज बैक, उड़ोतान कैन प्रोबेबली गो बैक टू बीइंग अ सेंटिनल, या फिर हमें शायद डबल डुएलिस्ट लाइनअप भी देखने मिल सकता है कोई मैप्स में। तो ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से ये काफी बड़ा चेंज रहेगा, बिकॉज उनके टीम के रोल्स चेंज हो सकते हैं, और रोल्स चेंज हो गए तो भाई बहुत डायनामिक चेंज हो जाएगा। बट DFM की बात करते हैं। DFM में तो है, हमेशा से फ्रैगर रहे ही थे, हमेशा से उनके स्टार रहे ही थे।
भाई DFM
और उनके बाकी सारे टीममेट्स भी उनके साथ काफी अच्छा फ्रैग्स
आर्ट आकामे में गेन एंड जिनबुंग और
भी कर लेते हैं एंड इनिशिएट भी
मिए
कर लेते हैं।
बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं।
रेयर कॉम्बिनेशन, ऐसा बहुत कम प्लेयर्स हमें देखने मिलते हैं जो दोनों कर पाते हैं।
पिछले सीजन तो नहीं, इनफैक्ट किक ऑफ की मैं बात कर रहा हूं,
जिए और मिए और जिनबुंग
एनीमे सुपर टीम जैसा मैंने
शायरी पढ़ी। हम तो बढ़िया, आप बताएं। मैं भी बढ़िया यार, शायरी यस पढ़ी ना, पढ़ी क्यों नहीं पढ़ी। आंखों की चमकान, पलकों की शान हो तुम, चेहरे की हंसी, लम्हों की मुस्कान हो तुम, धड़कता है दिल बस तेरी आरज़ू में, फिर कैसे ना कहूँ कि मेरी जान हो तुम। आए है क्या बात,
यहाँ पे ऑड्स की हम बात
क्या ही बात है।
और ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के बारे में I sometimes feel like, especially when it comes to VCT Pacific, we get to see those memes. मजा आ रहा है देखने में हर बार। But Crips, before we proceed into this game, मैं आपसे prediction जानना चाहूँगा कि क्या लगता है, are we prepared? Is global esports prepared? Because मुझे लगता है कि देश का आज ये एक ही सवाल रहने वाला है।
जी हाँ, आई थिंक काफ़ी टाइम से प्रिपरेशन चलती रही है, एंड जब से हमें पता पड़ा कि पैट्रिक हु आने वाले हैं, तब से ही जी फुल ज़्यादा मूड में है, तो ज़्यादा वक्त ज़ाया नहीं करेंगे। लेट्स वेलकम दीज प्लेयर्स ऑन द स्टेज, लेट्स गेट दिस मैच रोलिंग।
끝나고 나니까 진짜 해냈다라는 생각이 들어가지고 엄청 기뻤던 것 같아요. 바로 일어나서 제가 가운데 자리를 봤는데 아직도 마크 선수가 앉아 있더라고요. 그래서 저는 많은 감정을 느꼈구나라고 생각이 들었어요.
미국 우승은 거쳐가야 할 단계 중에 하나였고, 저에겐 아직 가야 할 길이 많기 때문에 미국 우승했다고 끝나는 게 아니잖아요.
남들한테 지는 거는 싫어하기 때문에 절대 안 지고 이겨보겠습니다.
이번 스테이지 온도 네르스가 가져가겠습니다. 저희 알파조에 우승팀들이 많이 이거 말이 좀 어려워요. 퍼시픽 챔피언들이 다 모여 있어. 저희 알파조에 퍼시픽 챔피언들이 다 모여 있잖아요. 오케이. 그 챔피언들끼리의 싸움을 눈여겨보시면은 그것도 재밌을 것 같아요. 저희가 킥오프 때 좀 많은 시련들이 있었지만 그래도 방콕은 갈 수 있지 않을까라는 생각은 하고 있었는데 결국 못 가게 돼서 좀 개인적으로는 충격이었던 것 같아요. 일단 제가 잘해줘야지 후원들이 올라올 수 있다고 생각을 해서 제가 개인적으로 노력했습니다. 알파도에 쟁쟁한 팀들이 많아서 전부 다 경제 상대라고 생각하고 있고요. 일단 당연히 젠진 들어가고 그다음 DRX, PRX. 저는 그래도 개인적으로 DFM이 올라다. PRX 이기는 거 보니까 잘하던데요.
माइक बंद है भाड़ू। अरे यार मैं इतना बोला उसमें माइक बंद था। अच्छा फिर से मैं बोलता हूँ। तो अर्नब भाई आप जो ये GE फॉर द विन लिखे हो ना, तो ये GE नहीं है, GE है। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी जो है वो VCSA में खेल रही है। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी और ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स अलग है। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स मतलब सेम टीम है बट और लाइनअप अलग है। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स इज लाइक सोच लो इंडिया की वर्ल्ड कप वाली टीम मेन, जो यहाँ पे विराट कोहली, रोहित शर्मा ये लोग खेलते हैं। एंड ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी इज लाइक अंडर-19 का, इंडियन अंडर-19 टीम जो वर्ल्ड कप खेलती है अंडर-19 वर्ल्ड कप में। तो वो VCS है जहाँ पे ज़्यादातर इंडियन टीम्स है एंड वहाँ पे इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया, इंडिया के अंदर जैसे IPL होता है वैसे होता है फाइट्स, समझ रहे हो। तो वहाँ पे वो इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पहुँचने के लिए क्वालिफायर्स होती है बेसिकली। और दिस VCT पैसिफिक इज लाइक द मेन एक्चुअल नेशन वर्सेस नेशन, जहाँ पे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स इज द ओनली इंडियन टीम इन द होल सर्किट जिसमें फ्रेंचाइज वाला लाइक उनको मिला है। और आज DFM के साथ जो मैच है, DFM इज फ्रॉम जापान, तो इज बेसिकली लाइक इंडिया वर्सेस जापान। तो ये GA है नहीं, ये GE है, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स नॉट GE। यस यस अर्नब भाई। तो अंडर-19 जैसे मैं आपको सिंपल टर्म्स में GA जो है वो VCS खेल रही है, वो अंडर-19 टीम है मान लो, इंडिया की जैसे अंडर-19 टीम होती है वो है, और ये उनका मेन लाइनअप है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का वैसा। और ये बहुत बड़ा स्टेज है, इंटरनेशनल स्टेज है ये, लाइक इससे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है ही नहीं वैलोरेंट। ये टूर्नामेंट में क्वालिफाई करके आप मास्टर्स जाओगे, मास्टर्स में आप परफॉर्म करोगे वैसा। तो दिस इज द अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट, और इसका वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस मिलना इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा था कि बहुत बड़ी बात है। बिकॉज भाई अबे तुम देखो ना, प्रोडक्शन देख के तुम्हें समझ जाएगा, हर मैच लैन होता है, हर मैच। ऐसा नहीं कि वो जैसे VCSM में घर में बैठ के खेल रहे, तो वैसा नहीं मतलब वो टूर्नामेंट भी है, ऐसा नहीं वो अच्छा है नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा, वो भी इंटरनेशनल है। लेकिन अब वर्ल्ड कप होता है, IPL होता है ना, तो वैसा है। भले ही क्रेज दोनों के लिए हो, बट amount of respect you get of winning a World Cup and amount of respect you get in winning a IPL is different ना, तो वैसा। GE for the win today, yes, GE for the win, Global Esports for the win, GE fighting, #GE fighting लिखें guys। GE का वो स्लोगन है VCT में, GE fighting। मैं तब तक लिख देता हूँ इंस्टाग्राम पे that we are live, we are very much live on YouTube। देखो प्रोडक्शन देखो, आपको डिफरेंस पता चलेगा। प्रोडक्शन देखो।
एक दूसरे का
We are back guys, we are back. चलो गाइस हम फिर से देखेंगे ये, ठीक है? हम फिर से देखेंगे, माफ करें वो थोड़ा सा साला किस्मत ही नसीब ही ऐसा है, ठीक है? ये फिर से देखेंगे, आप प्रोडक्शन देखो, ठीक है? प्रोडक्शन के लिए भाई फुल 100 नंबर, आप प्रोडक्शन देखो। टीम की एंट्रीज देखो आप, बस गूज़बम्स आता है भाई। इंडिया जो टीम रिप्रेजेंट करती है ना भाई, ओहो हो।
Detonation focus me.
DFM detonation focus me। जापान की वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स बोल सकते हो। ये एंट्री तो है, देख रहे हो? अरे जिनबुंग मिए आया, मिए आया भाई, गॉडली प्लेयर है भाई मिए, बता रहा हूं। ये देखो जिनबुंग, अब आएंगे हमारे भारत के शेर। फुल सपोर्ट होना चाहिए गाइस, भारत के शेर आ रहे हैं हमारे।
Global Esports.
ग्लोबल esports, लेट्स गो। ये क्रिस्टल पैट्रिकू उड़ोतान, पापी। अरे ये होती है ना एंट्री। ग्लोबल esports फॉर द विन। पैट्रिकू आया है, फाइनली पैट्रिकू आया है। दोनों टीम के कोचेस की एंट्री हो रही है, देखो।
और दोस्तों प्लेयर्स आ चुके हैं, हमारे वॉरियर्स है तैयार। ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस डीएफएम।
चलो मैप देखते हैं, मैप वीटो देखते हैं। पहला जी ने वीटो एसेंट बैन किया, आइसबॉक्स बैन किया, लोटस डीएफएम पिक डिफेंस, जी का पिक है, ओके।
14-12 का स्कोर लाइन था और डेटोनेशन फोकस
स्प्लिट
टाइम में जाके जीते थे ऑन द बैक ऑफ 2 अमेजिंग क्लचेस।
ये तो बढ़िया है।
लोटस तो इन दोनों टीम्स हैं।
कॉम्पोजिशन देखने मिलता है ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से, जहां
क्या कॉम्पो है?
सोलो कर रही
जीई का
इज एक्साइटिंग, डबल
वन सिंगल डबल इनिशिएटर, ओके उनका भी डबल कंट्रोलर,
आपके पास स्पेस कंट्रोल करने के लिए
डबल कंट्रोलर है उनका।
कितना ज्यादा फायदेमंद साबित
DFM
इंफॉर्मेशन वर्सेस स्पेस की ये फाइट, आई एम एब्सोल्युटली।
कोच ने उठाया था डेडलॉक विथ चेंबर विथ द वाइज, एंड चेंबर को ज्यादा कुछ करने मिला नहीं।
मैं एक्साइटेड हूं, क्लिप्स फास्ट एक्साइटेड, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर हमारे जो दर्शक है वो एक्साइटेड है एज वेल। अभी फिलहाल के लिए आई फील लाइक डेटोनेशन फोकस में कॉन्फिडेंस भरपूर होने वाला है, बिकॉज दे नो पिछली बार जीत चुके हैं। बट पैट्रिक को द सरप्राइज एलिमेंट, मेरे लिए सरप्राइज रहने
स्पेस क्या
पोजीशन करेंगे अब।
चलो गाइस मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, लेट्स गो।
फ्रॉम द गेट गो सी साइड पे अपना प्रेस
2v2 केली री-इनिशिएट करेंगे एंड अब
पूरा लाइव देखेंगे भाई, कोई
स्पाइक प्लांट करने मिला नहीं।
मिए एंड
कर दे उतने में ही स्पाइक ड्रॉप हो गया है, तो पापी को अभी स्पाइक रिकवर करने के लिए बहुत लंबा रोटेशन करना पड़ेगा।
पापी
बढ़िया रिकवरी डीएफएम के द्वारा, बहुत क्लोज था ये मैच, बहुत क्लोज था ये राउंड। पापी ऑफ कोर्स अकामे को टेक डाउन।
कोई बात नहीं गाइस, जीई फाइटिंग रुकनी नहीं चाहिए चैट में।
और आखिरी किल लेके चले गए। ऑफ कोर्स डीएफएम का ये पहला राउंड बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट था उनके लिए, बट आपकी शुरुआत कैसी थी? पैट्रिक बहुत ज्यादा रिस्पांसिबिलिटी था उनके कंधों पे और कोशिश करी कि एक डीकॉय बनके अगर सी साइड पे पूरा ध्यान भटा ले डीएफएम का तो शायद बी साइड खाली मिल सकता है, बट वो हुआ नहीं। डीएफएम वाज सो क्विक, इट सीम्ड लाइक सी साइड से ए साइड में आने के लिए उनको barely कोई सेकंड्स लगे।
एग्जैक्टली, रोटेशन काफी फास्ट था एंड डीएफएम का रिकॉर्ड कंटिन्यू होता हुआ। डीएफएम बाय द वे लोटस पे उनका 100% पिस्टल विन रेट है।
ओह यस,
एंड ये स्टैट अभी भी इट होल्ड्स ट्रू। एक बार फिर जाने की कोशिश करेंगे। जिनबोंग को तो इस बार फ्री में किल मिल गए। पापी मारे गए। नो मोर स्मोक्स अवेलेबल। दीस गाइस डाइव टू द वाइपर्स वॉल एंड अकामे भी एक और किल निकाल जाएंगे।
इंटरेस्टिंग अप्रोच यहाँ पे ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के द्वारा। बी साइड पे अभी भी देखिए साइफर मौजूद है। उड़तान कोशिश करेंगे जितनी ज़्यादा प्लेयर्स होल्ड कर सकते हैं उस बी साइड पे गेट कीप कर सके, शायद सी पे थोड़ा जगह मिले, बट नहीं। चेंज इन प्लान्स, ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स डोर का इस्तेमाल करके साइड में। वाओ, व्हाट वर दोस टैप्स? अगेन 3 quick taps, 3 quick finishes. Wow!
क्या सीन है भाई ये?
exactly
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। पिस्टल के बाद वाला राउंड था, अभी बोनस राउंड है, अभी इनको लेना है, अभी ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स जीतेगी।
मिल सकते हैं।
अभी आप देखो,
ये गेन के लिए बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा इन टर्म्स ऑफ गेटिंग हिज कॉन्फिडेंस।
पैट्रिक को योरू खेल रहा है, तो आप समझ रहे हो फुल होने वाला है। अब देखो, देखना बस। मैं तब तक इंस्टाग्राम पे डाल देता हूँ यार, दैट वी आर लाइव। वही नहीं डल रहा है।
निकलने के लिए मुझे लगता है थोड़ा सा पेशेंट रहना पड़ेगा। दे कैन नॉट कीप थ्रोइंग बॉडीज। एक बार फिर से राउंड की शुरुआत में ए साइड के बाहर प्रेजेंस आप देखिए, बहुत ज्यादा यूटिलिटी का इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है डीएफएम को इस ए साइड ए पुश को डिनाई करने के लिए। स्पेस दिया नहीं, ये अपॉर्चुनिटी थी नहीं।
हाँ, लेकिन इस बार फेक बराबर था। उनने 3 प्लेयर्स के साथ, तेओ की यूटिल के साथ, योरू के फेक आउट के साथ उनने ए पे डोर कमिट किया था। डोर
ओके, नाइस नाइस।
एंड नाउ डीएफएम को भी पता पड़ चुका है कि ये लोग सिर्फ
ओ पीछे से ये लोग, ओ नाइस।
काफी ज्यादा देर तक होल्ड
ये भाई
डोर खुलते ही मैं उनको सरप्राइज करने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन वो सरप्राइज काम नहीं आया। सिर्फ एक ही फ्रैग मिला उन्हें। जी ने सी साइड पे कब्जा कर लिया है।
लेकिन मिये का पोजी देखो कैसे घूम के जा रहा है ब्रो। अच्छा लेकिन तेओ टाइमिंग
बढ़िया तरीके से, बट अब देखिए क्रिस्टल।
ओ भाई 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 2v2 मिये लो है,
बट अब ये 2v2 का सिचुएशन है। मे काफी लो एचपी पे फिलहाल के लिए। पैट्रिक हु द मैन,
नाइस नाइस
फॉर गिविंग ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स द विन। शाइन्स एज वेल एज केली।
लेट्स गो।
खूबसूरत राउंड ग्लोबल।
ऐसे ही और ऐसे ही पूरे और 12 राउंड चाहिए, फिर पहला मैप अपना।
जैसे ही डीएफएम के उस डोर पुश को शट डाउन कर दिया ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स ने, दैट इज वेयर ये
इंस्टा पे बस लिंक डाल रहा हूँ यार, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा।
या ये डोर पुश अगर वो शट डाउन नहीं करते तो डीएफएम ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के लिए बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम्स क्रिएट कर सकते थे। लेकिन फिलहाल तो ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स ने हर एक राउंड में काफी अच्छे फेक आउट्स के लिए जाने की कोशिश की है। यू नो, पिस्टल राउंड में उन्होंने सी पे शुरुआत की, इमीडिएटली ए पे रशिंग कर गए। इस राउंड में उन्होंने ए पे गए, उन्होंने डोर खोला, बटन्स प्रेस किए एंड देन दे रन बैक टुवर्ड्स द सी साइड। एंड यहां पे एक बार फिर से वही हो रहा है। ब्रीच का फ्लैश जाएगा ए रबल के बाहर, लेकिन अटैक आएगा बी साइड पे। ड्रोन से सारे क्लोज एंगल्स क्लियर आउट कर।
अरे
दोनों ही प्लेयर्स ने टेलीपोर्ट करने की कोशिश की,
अरे क्यों कवर ने, लेकिन
व्हाट अ वे टू स्टार्ट ऑफ दिस फाइट।
ये बी साइड का गार्ड है, द गार्डियन एंजल। इनसे आप मैस अप नहीं कर सकते। जेन आज के दिन पे शाइन करते हुए दिखे जरूर, बट अब भी ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के पास एक मौका रहने वाला है 3v4 का सिचुएशन। अभी देखिए सी साइड के एंट्री के बाहर अभी मौजूद है वाइस वॉलेट। नहीं तो किया था इनिशियल स्पेस, बट आप देखिए धीरे-धीरे स्नीक इन करने की कोशिश। जिनको स्पेस दे रहे।
ओह नाइस वन, यही इसी की बात कर रहा था।
उनको मालूम है कि चिंबोंग
नहीं ब्रो,
gets the spike, gets another one, and जिंबोंग ने ये पूरा राउंड रूइन कर दिया है ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के लिए। जैसे ही उनकी वॉइस वॉल एक्टिवेट हुई थी, वो फॉल बैक कर गए। ये सोच के वो खड़े रह के फाइट करेंगे, लेकिन सोलो भी उनको काफी ज्यादा स्पेस मिल चुकी है। उनके पास नंबर्स एडवांटेज भी है, उन्होंने रबल प्रेजेंस दिखाया है। द बॉल इज इन डीएफएम्स कोर्ट। उनको पता लगाना है कि क्या यह रबल का अटैक एक्चुअल में अटैक है कि जस्ट अ फेक है।
और ये गेस करना बहुत मुश्किल है। आई फील लाइक ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स ने बहुत बढ़िया अपने
आ गया वापस आ गया।
बट द बेस्ट इंप्रूवमेंट हैज बीन कि ये को अपने टोज पे रखे।
आ गया गाइस, आ गया वापस आ गया।
यहां से अटैक करेंगे जरूर, बट यहां पे एक 1-on-1 ट्रेड से आता हुआ ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स उस पे कैपिटलाइज करते हुए उड़तान 8 को टेक डाउन करेंगे। कंट्रोलर इज आउट ऑफ द गेम। गेन को बहुत बड़ी
आ गया वापस आ गया गाइस, वापस आ गया। भाई माफ करो यार, ये भाई क्या बोलूं मैं।
साइड को होल्ड करते हुए उड़तान पुश अप करेंगे जरूर।
ओ भाई, लेकिन ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स उतनी ही शानदार खेल रही है जितना शानदार मेरा नेटवर्क हग रहा है आज। ये नेटवर्क का इशू नहीं है, ये मेरा ओबीएस का इशू है भाई, पता नहीं क्यों भाई। लो है अच्छा।
managed to find the first connection. गेन खुद 10 HP पे बचे। क्रिप्स क्या लगता है कौन जीतने वाला है?
वेल यहाँ पे तो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स गेन को बिल्कुल नहीं फेस करना चाहते। उन्हें मालूम है कि गेन की एचपी बहुत ज़्यादा है, उनको बिल्कुल रिस्क नहीं लेना, फाइट लेनी ही नहीं है। हम खेलेंगे स्पाइक पे, हम खेलेंगे टाइम पे।
भाई आइसोलेट करके मारे ना तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
ट्रेडिंग पोटेंशियल नहीं है, लेकिन आई डोंट थिंक ट्रेडिंग की जरूरत पड़ने वाली है यहाँ पे। तो वो फाइट करने के इरादे से ही नहीं आए हैं।
फंसेंगे फंसेंगे नहीं फंसेंगे। चलिए इन्फॉर्मेशन दे दिया कि हाँ मैं आ रहा हूँ, बट क्या ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स तैयार है? जी हाँ बिल्कुल। अभी देखिए केलियस
टैप
पाकिस्तान के साथ
हाँ
ऑफ कोर्स, आई मीन व्हाई नॉट,
सेव करेंगे।
फॉल बैक करना पड़ेगा। एक वैंडल है,
उनको पता चल गया कि टैप पे स्टन और वो कॉम्बो आने वाला है।
अर्ली राउंड लीड।
नाइस वन बे, 4-2 लेट्स गो गाइस, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स फॉर द विन।
क्या लगता है गेम्स? बिकॉज़ आई फील लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा इंप्रूवमेंट देखने को मिलती है। दिस इज अ डिफरेंट ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ऑल टुगेदर। आप देखिए कितनी जल्दी उनके रोटेशंस आ रहे हैं, कितनी क्विक थिंकिंग है, कौन से साइट में जाना है उसमें क्लैरिटी है। ऑफ कोर्स द सेटअप्स एंड द फेक्स, आई बिलीव वो आज के दिन पे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का एक्स फैक्टर रहा है अभी तक।
या वो एक्स फैक्टर फिगर आउट करने के लिए डीएफएम को काफी ज्यादा दिक्कतें हो तो रही है। एंड द ओनली वे दे विल प्रॉपर्ली फिगर आउट कि ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स कहां पे जा रहे हैं इज बाय प्लेइंग एग्रेसिवली। जब तक डीएफएम फॉरवर्ड पुशेस करके वो एरिया रीक्लियर नहीं करेंगे, तब तक उनको इंफॉर्मेशन डिनाई होती रहेगी एंड मिस इंफॉर्मेशन उनके तरफ फेंकते रहेंगे। इस बार लगता है कि उनने हमारी बात सुन ली है। सॉल्टी ए पे हैवी फाइट करने की कोशिश, 3 प्लेयर्स मौजूद, तीनों को मारने के लिए पैट्रिक हु एंड उनके साथ साथ सपोर्टिव यूटिल टेली की तरफ से भी तैयार है। ये एक कंट्रोल स्मोक डाल दिया है ताकि उसके अंदर कोई खड़ा रहे एंड आर्ट यही शेनानिगन्स करने के लिए यहाँ पे
नाइस वन उड़ो,
लेकिन उनको भी
नाइस वन उड़ो भाई। आज उड़ो उड़ रहा है भाई, उड़ो तान उड़ रहा है आज।
तो मुझे समझ में आता है, मुझे ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं था कि वो दूसरा प्लेयर भी ऐसे उड़ा जाएगा।
उड़ोतान उड़ रहे हैं आज, आज गाइस उड़ोतान उड़ रहे हैं।
ये ना खुशी ऐसी है, मुझे लगता है कि मैं आज बहुत ज्यादा खुश हूँ बिकॉज़ ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने ना एक बहुत बढ़िया लय पकड़ लिया। अभी इनको मार गिराना बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल हो सकता है। जिमोंग आइस पे निकले फिलहाल के लिए अपनी वैंडल सेव करने के लिए, बट मुझे लगता है क्रिस्टल ओह सो क्लोज, ऑलमोस्ट एक दूसरे को सामना करते हुए आए थे, बट दिस टाइम जिमोंग बस कोशिश कर रहे कि अपनी जान जो है बचा के भाग जाए, एटलीस्ट एक वैंडल कैरी फॉरवर्ड कर पाए। बट अब देखिए कैसे ये गन बैटल से गन डुएल्स जा रहे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के फेवर में।
ठीक है,
जिंगबोंग यस एक फ्रैग मिला जरूर है।
ये उनको सेव करना नहीं देना चाहते, देखो ना।
खेल रहे जिस तरीके से उड़ोतान खेलते, पैट्रिक हु हैज ऑल्सो
नाइस वन।
यहाँ पे एक्चुअली में फायदेमंद साबित हो रहा है बिकॉज़ दिस मैन
सेव करने ही नहीं देना है ऐसे।
वो मेसी जगह पे जाके 1-2 फ्रैग निकाल के जब वो एडवांटेज दे देते ना ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स की बाकी की टीम को, आई फील लाइक द रेस्ट ऑफ द टीम फेयर्स अप रियली वेल फ्रॉम दैट।
या साथ में केली के फ्लैशेस इतने परफेक्टली आ रहे हैं। हमेशा उनको उनके अपोनेंट्स चमके हुए मिलते हैं।
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
जस्ट डूइंग वंडर्स राइट नाउ। तो उन्होंने अपना योरू का सुप्रीमेसी दिखाया नहीं है। उन्होंने योरू टिपिकल जो योरू टेलीपोर्ट वाले प्लेस होते हैं वो अब तक ये नहीं।
डीएफएम टाइम आउट लिया होगा।
फाइट जीत रहे हैं वो केलीएस के फ्रैग्स के, अब सॉरी केलीएस के फ्लैशेस के।
डीएफएम टाइम आउट है गाइस, देख रहे हो, लाइन देख रहे हो, पीसीस देख रहे हो, तो पीसी मॉनिटर्स देख रहे हो तो ओहो हो क्या हो गया था, थोड़ा ओबीएस का सीन हो गया था, पता नहीं यार मेरी झंड किस्मत। ओबीएस का सीन हो गया था, बट हम वापस से आ चुके हैं।
डेफिनेटली एक बोलते हैं ना एक्स फैक्टर वाली चीज है जो बार-बार ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स रिपीट नहीं।
आए ये पहला टाइम आउट बन हो गया डीएफएम का। लेट्स गो।
प्लेयर्स गवा रहे हैं, किसी दूसरे तरीके से रीक्लियर करने के लिए जाना पड़ेगा। टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट ले लिया है डीएफएम ने। 5-2 का स्कोर। फिलहाल तो रबल फाइट्स में डीएफएम को थोड़ी बहुत ही सक्सेस हासिल हुई है, लेकिन जब भी ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स फेक आउट्स के लिए जाते हैं डीएफएम बहुत लेट फिगर आउट करती है। उनके रोटेशंस आ तो जाते हैं, लेकिन तब तक ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ऑलरेडी साइड पे पहुंच चुकी रहती है। तो फिर या तो डीएफएम को वो टाइमिंग पकड़नी है कि जैसे ही कोई एक प्लेयर ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का प्लांट करने बैठे तब जाके वो उनका प्री रीटेक शुरू कर दे, या तो फिर पूरी तरह से रुक के प्रॉपर्ली रीग्रुप करके एक रीटेक के लिए जाए, जो कि ऑब्वियसली रिस्की हो सकता है व्हेन यू डोंट हैव द नंबर्स एडवांटेज।
ओ नाइस वन पैट्रिक भाई, पैट्रिक भाई आज ना मान रहे पैट्रिक भाई।
Early to predict, but मुझे लगता है कि ये टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट बस डैमेज कंट्रोल करने के लिए था।
आज ना मान रहे पैट्रिक भाई एकदम। कत्यान भाई वेलकम कत्यान भाई टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है कत्यान भाई?
बचा के रखने ताकि कि जब वो attack
वेलकम, स्वागतम स्ट्रीम पर। कैसे हैं?
I feel like
ओ भाई,
discuss हुई है। फिलहाल के लिए एक बार फिर से DFM बैकफुट पे शुरुआत करें।
पैट्रिक भाई को जो किक ऑफ में, वीसीटी किक ऑफ में, पैसिफिक किक ऑफ में, ओ शॉट, पैसिफिक किक ऑफ में ना उनको वीजा नहीं मिला था, तो इसलिए ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स से तो खेल नहीं पाए थे वो। बट इस बार उनको वीजा मिल चुका है और वो जा चुके हैं लैन के लिए।
Protagonists एक दूसरे के
समझ रहे हो?
सामने और दोनों अपनी कहानी लिख रहे हैं। This is so good to watch.
गेम आवाज बढ़ा लो और माइक थोड़ा कम कर लो कत्यान भाई। गेम बढ़ा देते हैं भाई, क्योंकि गेम उनका तरफ से ऑलरेडी आवाज कम है, कास्टर्स की आवाज ज्यादा है। अब देख लो,
फिगर आउट तो कर लिया है।
देखो।
C पे लेकिन वाइपर स्पिट है, सो दे कांट गो बैक।
कास्टर्स की-
सिर्फ एक ऑप्शन।
कास्टर्स की आवाज ज्यादा है, गेम वैसे ही कम है। प्रोडक्शन के तरफ से ही ऐसा है मेरे भाई।
रिकवर करे या तो फिर वो इग्नोर करके डायरेक्टली
कास्टर्स की आवाज सुननी है तो सुनो।
रिकवर हो जाएगी। अगेन बी का दरवाजा खोल के अंदर आने की कोशिश करेंगे, जहां पे उनका
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ना माने, एकदम ना माने। टाइमिंग, हाँ देख लिया।
कोई
चलो,
भी
नाइस।
साइफर की यूटिल वहां पे मौजूद नहीं है जो इनको बैक टैप।
नाइस क्रिस्टल भाई। आज भाई ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स एकदम, आज ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स एकदम नहीं मान रहा भाई।
गैप पकड़ी थी उनने, पापी ने फिगर आउट नहीं किया वो गैप को।
जॉर्ड
ने जाके एंड में बचाया है दोनों के।
जॉर्ड
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स
खत्म है भाई। 13-2 हो रही भाई, हो रही रे बाप। 13-2 हो रही।
Emergency plan अभी DFM के लिए। I feel like अभी plan B, the backup plan जो चीज टाइम आउट पे डिस्कस हुई थी, अभी उस पे वापस जाना पड़ेगा।
वीसीटी पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस नहीं मिला कत्यान भाई, तो ये क्या है?
I like this control, global esports, non attacking
ये क्या है?
lobbies पे जिस तरीके का कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं, be it the C lobby, basically
कत्यान भाई,
the seaside area or the mountain.
ये वीसीटी पैसिफिक, आप थंबनेल नहीं देखे, टाइटल नहीं पढ़ रहे हो आप? व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर? वीसीटी पैसिफिक चल रहा है ब्रो।
On the ultimate dimensional drift डाल के सीधा घुसेंगे साइड में, इंफॉर्मेशन बहुत ज्यादा मिलेगा, बट आई फील लाइक इस इंफॉर्मेशन से कुछ खास फायदा नहीं होने वाला है।
पैट्रिक भाई एकदम, भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, 13-2 हो रही ले बाप। ये हारे तो 7-2
ओहो, गेन ने फ्लैश डॉज किया
भाई। पैट्रिक भाई क्या मार रहे हैं।
सेटअप था यहाँ पे डायमेंशनल ड्रिफ्ट के बेसिस पे जो भी इंफॉर्मेशन मिल रही थी उसको लेके पापी ने अपना पैरानोया फेंका, केलियस ने अपना फॉल्ट लाइन फेंका, एंड इन केस पैट्रिक हू का टेलीपोर्ट इतना ज्यादा इफेक्टिव नहीं होता, एज एन इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी पापी ने भी अपनी अल्टीमेट फ्रॉम द शैडोज का इस्तेमाल किया। सो एट दैट पॉइंट,
अरे चैनल का आप नॉर्डविन में देख रहे हैं ना? हाँ तो कत्यान भाई, वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस मिला। हम ट्विच में भी देख सकते हैं, हम यहाँ से भी देख सकते हैं, कहीं से भी देख सकते हैं मेरे भाई। बस नॉर्डविन से इसलिए क्योंकि समझ रहे हो, वो एक पार्टनरशिप बोल के एक चीज होती है ना, तो अब जब अपॉर्चुनिटी वो लोग दिए हैं तो उनका थोड़ा सा प्रमोशन ही हो जाए भाई।
डिफ्यूज करना बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल हो जाएगा, बट या एग्जिट फ्रैग्स
भाई आज एकदम नहीं मान रहे भाई। 7-2 हो गया ले भाई। बाय 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 बाय, हेलो।
से आगे बढ़ जरूर रहे, मुझे लगता नहीं कि अभी साइड्स या फिर राउंड्स जीतने के लायक कुछ खास स्ट्रेटजीज उनके पास बचे हुए।
जी फाइटिंग गाइस, चिल मुझे पता है कत्यान भाई, तब ठीक है। मेरे को लगा आज कत्यान भाई अलग अलग मूड में आए हैं एकदम।
डिफेंस को निस्तानाबूद
लाइक कर दे गाइस, लाइक कर दीजिए। एंड क्या हाल है कत्यान भाई? यार बताएं यार, सब बढ़िया, तबीयत वगैरह?
सपोर्ट करने के लिए कितने सारे यूटिल का इस्तेमाल किया।
डार्क लेड भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। जी फाइटिंग, आज तो जी फाइटिंग है भाई, जी फाइटिंग तो है आज, एकदम जी फाइटिंग है भाई। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, पैट्रिक भाई आज मूड में एकदम ना माने। अर्नब भाई
फॉल भी कवर कर लिया, बिकॉज़ यू सॉ इवन आर्ट वाज ट्राइंग टू डिफेंड वहां से, लेकिन आर्ट को भी फॉल बैक करने के लिए मजबूर।
ये राउंड आ रहे तो इजी 9-2।
नाइस गाइडेड साल्वो, इस बार चेंज किया है।
ये राउंड डीएफएम हारी तो इजी G9-2।
डोर टूटा है नहीं अब तक, तो इसने बस अब क्लोज पोजीशंस क्लियर आउट कर ली है, लेकिन इस बार उदतान जाएंगे वाइस वॉल ट्रिगर आउट करने के लिए। क्या जी ए पे कंटिन्यू करेंगे फिलहाल के लिए? तो हाँ, फिलहाल के लिए तो उन्होंने और कहीं पे भी कंट्रोल लिया नहीं है।
क्या लगता है फर्स्ट हाफ कितने में एंड होगा गाइस?
उनने बस बी लॉबी कंट्रोल लेने की कोशिश की है, लेकिन आई थिंक डीएफएम को ऑलरेडी मौजूद है इंफॉर्मेशन। उनने सी रीक्लियर कर दिया है, सी पे उन्हें कोई दिखा नहीं, तो सारे के सारे डीएफएम के प्लेयर्स ए पे एंड बी पे मौजूद है।
ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ और एक अभी ये लोग ना सैंडविच हो सकते हैं।
इस बार शुरुआती DFM जिसके सारे कुछ फ्रैग्स मिले, मे गोस बिग, अकामे गोस 3, ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स वो क्लियर आउट जरूर करे उस बड़े शो स्टॉपर के सहारे। बी साइड का ये अग्रेशन ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स के लिए ज्यादा फायदेमंद साबित नहीं हुआ।
भाई 3 साल से VCT देख रहा, सारे रीजन का दिन रात सारे टीम्स का एक एक प्लेयर पता है मेरे को।
ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स
बढ़िया है कत्यान भाई, एकदम जॉर्ड।
बाद ए मेन कंट्रोल लेने के बाद वो वाइस बॉल जब ट्रिगर की तब
हम भी देख रहे हैं 4 साल से।
या तो फेक है या तो असली है, वो फिगर आउट करने के लिए
बढ़िया बात है यार कत्यान भाई, अच्छा लगा सुन के।
क्या जब भी उन्हें सी पे कोई दिखा नहीं, उन्हें मालूम पड़ेगा कि यार ग्लोबल
यार थोड़ा सा F हो गया वहां पे, फेड ने गेम खेल दिया।
इसलिए
तेओ के पास ड्रोन नहीं था क्या?
लेने के लिए उन्हें
तेओ ड्रोन करके एक बार चेक कर सकता था क्लोज कोई है कि नहीं। 2 बंदे थे ऊपर से क्लोज में,
तो वो मारे जाते, इसलिए उन्होंने बोला चलो हम बी मेन पुश करें।
फिर भी वहां पे पापी ने एक मार दिया बोल कर थोड़ा सा राउंड 2v3 टाइप्स था।
ज्यादा इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं रहेगी, ज्यादा एरियाज नहीं रहेंगे उनको।
पैट्रिक भाई घुस तो रहे हैं, देखो पैट्रिक भाई घुस के मार तो रहे हैं। यही नहीं कर पा रही थी जी अपने किक ऑफ में,
वो पूरी ही तरह से
उड़ोटान मार रहा था बट
स्पाइक टैप तो सिर्फ एक फेक था। उन्हें मालूम है कि DFM एक ट्रैप सेटअप करने वाली है बी पे, और वो ट्रैप को एंटिसिपेट किया है ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स ने। सारी यूटिल को डॉज काउंटर फ्लैश।
केली भाई को थोड़ी जल्दबाजी है। ओए हेलो स्ट्रीमलैब्स भाई, क्या लिख रहे हो?
इस्तेमाल किया
साला स्ट्रीमलैब्स नशे में है,
पता पड़ गया कि DFM
स्ट्रीमलैब्स फुल नशे में है गाइस।
वो चाहते हैं कि हम
स्ट्रीमलैब्स क्या लिख रहा है ये?
जैसे स्पाइक टैप आएगा,
ये VC से चल रहा है, VC से चल रहा है।
हमें गेन की तरफ से उनका वॉल रीएक्टिवेट करने मिलेगा। We will also have Akame throughout his util, and all of this was supposed to go down as soon as Global Esports tapped the spike, and वो ही हुआ। Global Esports इसको anticipate करके रखे थे।
ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स 9-3 के इस हाफ में शायद एक राउंड दूर, बट फिलहाल के लिए क्या 9-3 का विक्टोरियस आएगा या फिर 8-4? मुझे लगता है इस बार 9-3 हम जा रहे हैं, और तानु विद द ऑपरेटर ए पे 8 को टेक डाउन करेंगे। नाउ द ओनली कंट्रोलर हु इज लेफ्ट इज गोइंग टू बी कैन ए साइड।
फ्रॉलर बहना चाहिए था। स्ट्रीमलैब्स ने क्या लिखा? स्ट्रीमलैब्स ने लिखा बता नहीं सकते अभी, ये सब सीक्रेट है गाइस। 10 लाइक कर दो यार, तब तक आप लोग 10 लाइक कर दो। ब्लेस भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, वेलकम। पैट्रिक भाई तो एकदम नहीं मान रहे भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ पैट्रिक भाई। अभी यार उस टर्न पहले आ जाता। क्या हाल है ब्लेस भाई, कैसे हैं? हाँ अभी सही लिखा वही ना।
कोई बात नहीं, अभी भी रोलिंग थंडर मौजूद है, एंड गेन को इसका पूरा सामना करना पड़ेगा। फुल यूटिल
बाय टाइम बाय तो कर लिए। क्रिस्टल के पास सैल्वोज है क्या? नहीं है अभी तो सैल्वोज, फाइट करना पड़ेगा।
के लिए सारे फ्रैग्स आइसोलेट करने पड़ेंगे, सिर्फ पापी को आइसोलेट किया।
जॉर्ड
को मिल जाएगा
9-3
एंड ग्लोबल
9-3 हो रही बाप,
9th राउंड
हो गया भाई। ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स पिस्टल जीती 10-3, उसके बाद वाला राउंड जीती 11-3, बोनस राउंड कन्वर्ट कर देंगे 12-3। बस वो बोनस राउंड जीतना है। कल वो स्टोरी की बात बताने वाले थे, कौन सी स्टोरी की बात? RyuK भाई कमिंग विद द फर्स्ट ऑर्गेजम ऑफ VCT, पहला मैं। ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट जीतने वाली है गाइस, हाफ टाइम हो रही रे बाप। लेट्स गो ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट। जी फाइटिंग नहीं, जी विनिंग लिखेंगे इस चैट में, जी विनिंग एकदम, रुकनी नहीं चाहिए, जी विनिंग।
में वो सेम जादू चला पाएंगे? आई थिंक वो एक बहुत बड़ा सवाल रहने वाला है, बिकॉज़ वी नो कि DFM का भी अग्रेसिव प्ले बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है। इनफैक्ट मे इज लुकिंग टू ब्रिंग दिस गेम बैक। गेट सीरियस।
कल स्टोरी की बात बताने वाले थे, इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी, मेरा इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी।
फिलहाल के लिए तो DFM ने जो भी काउंटर
कब की बात, कहाँ पे बताने वाला था? स्ट्रीम पे? ये क्या सीन, समझ नहीं पाया। यस जी विनिंग लिख दें चैट गाइस। इंडिया वर्सेस जापान हो रही रे बाप, इंडिया जीतेगी। इंडिया जीत रही है, जीतेगी क्या? जीत रही है भाई। गाइस खाली अर्नव भाई चैट में है क्या? बाकी लोग चैट में नहीं है क्या? तुम लोग को इंडिया पसंद नहीं है क्या? हाँ इंडिया पसंद नहीं है क्या? अगर इंडिया पसंद है तो करो ना भाई। जी 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 कुछ तो लिखो चैट में, थोड़ा एंथुसियाज्म दिखाओ भाई।
मिसगाइड कर
इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है भाई वो टीम,
आप खुद डिफेंस पे रहते हो
ग्लोबल स्टेज में जाके लैन खेल रही भाई।
चीजें
बस अर्नव भाई लिखे जा रहे हैं, और कोई लिखो भाई।
आउटकम्पीट कर पाएंगे डीएफएम को या नहीं।
क्या सीन है भाई।
सेकंड हाफ और एक बार फिर से एक डबल फाइट होने वाली है यहाँ पे।
ओह पैट्रिक भाई, हो गया भाई।
ट्रबल फाइट जीतते
पैट्रिक भाई
पैट्रिक को एक किल
क्या मार रहे हैं भाई, क्या मार रहे हैं।
लीड यहाँ पे दे चुके हैं ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स की। अगर आप डिफेंस देखिए तो अभी भी बहुत ज्यादा
ये तो
जस्ट बिकॉज़ ए साइड पे
ये तो अलग मार रहा है।
इंस्टेंटली रोटेट करेंगे। बी साइड पे भी क्रिस्टल मौजूद, सी साइड पे दो खिलाड़ी मौजूद, और स्पेशली आफ्टर द फर्स्ट किल डीएफएम आप देखिए थोड़ा सा हेजिटेट भी कर रही है ए साइड पे प्रोग्रेस करने के लिए।
या
प्लान क्या रहने वाला है? आई एम अ लिटिल कंफ्यूज्ड राइट नाउ।
या उड़ोतान वहाँ पे हल्का सा ग्रीडी हो गए थे। उनको लगा कि जिनबोंग को पनिश करने का एक चांस मिला है जैसे ही वो ऑर्ब टैप आया, लेकिन फिर ही डिसाइड्स अगेंस्ट इट। एट दिस पॉइंट डीएफएम दोनों ही जगह पे टू प्रोंग अप्रोच करने की कोशिश कर रही है। यू हैव रेज प्रेजेंट ऑन रबर, लेकिन जिनबोंग ऑलरेडी सी पे इन्वेड करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं अकेले।
उड़ोतान
स्मोक
5v3 है विथ उड़ोतान एंड पैट्रिक विथ 50-50 HP, तो थोड़ा हाँ चलो
रिकवर करने के लिए
ठीक है। अभी भी 4v3 डुएबल तो है।
करती है, लेकिन यहाँ पे अभी भी मौजूद नहीं है। एक बार फिर से गलत यूटिल अकामे की तरफ से, एंड क्रिस्टल कैपिटलाइजेस ऑन इट। गियन को पनिश कर दिया है यहाँ पे। ने ने स्टंट तो डॉज कर दिया। वाओ व्हाट अ
नाइस वन नाइस वन नाइस वन नाइस वन नाइस वन भाई। मिए है लेकिन कर सकता है, पापी लो है और मिए भाई गॉड लेवल प्लेयर है।
क्रिस्टल पापी उनको पीक करने वाले ही है, एंड उनको बस यहाँ से भागने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी। 4 सेकंड लेफ्ट में
हो जाएगा प्लांट।
हैज टू गो फॉर द प्लांट स्टिक।
अच्छो
जी ने राउंड जीत लिया है।
ओह
क्लोज ग्रिप्स बहुत ज्यादा करीबी मामला था, स्पेशली जिस तरीके से मैं यहाँ पे फ्रैग्स निकाल रहे थे। इंपॉर्टेंट था पापी के लिए वहां से निकलना, बिकॉज़ आई ऑलमोस्ट फेल्ट लाइक ही इज गोना गेट द राउंड जस्ट ऑन द बेस ऑफ द किल्स। बट
भाई क्या सीन था ये।
उसके द्वारा ये पिस्टल राउंड जीतना इंपॉर्टेंट था। 10वां राउंड खाते में मैं हल्का सा कंफ्यूज हो जरूर गए थे, बट ग्लोबली इससे चेयर्ड अप यार। ये हंसमुख चेहरे देखने में मजा आता है, बिकॉज़ यू नो द नेशन इज हैप्पी अलोंग विद देम एज़ वेल। ये 5 खिलाड़ी कितने
2-0 हो रही है भाई।
ड्रीम्स लेके बैठे अपने
ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स का मैप पिक है, 10-3 कर रही है, फुल फॉर्म में है, जीत रही भाई।
एंड वो होप्स एंड ड्रीम्स ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स से कंधे पे है, लेकिन डीएफएम के कंधों पे सिर्फ प्रेशर, सिर्फ वो जीत का भूत जो है उनके कंधों के ऊपर।
पहला 2 राउंड जीती थी, 0-2 किया था डीएफएम ने।
अकामे की तरफ से
Just
2
saying.
बैक टू बैक मिस्टेक्स एक ही राउंड में, ये बहुत ही अनकैरेक्टरिस्टिक है। प्रेशर में आके इतनी मिस्टेक्स नहीं करते अकामे, ऐसे प्लेयर है वो, लेकिन फिर भी उनका हॉन्ट गलत गया, पीक टाइमिंग गलत हुई। जिनबोंग ने भी एक अनफोर्स पीक लिया पिछले राउंड में। ये सारी गलतियां कंपाउंडिंग एरर्स है, अगर आप इन्हें और करते गए तो और प्रॉब्लम्स होंगी। काफी क्रिएटिव कैमरा लगाया है, लेकिन इट्स नॉट द मोस्ट अनएक्सपेक्टेड।
उनका वाइस नहीं है, उनका साइफर खेल रहा है, इनका वाइस है।
बेसिकली जी को मालूम है कि कांटेक्ट प्ले कभी भी आ सकता है डीएफएम का, और वो कांटेक्ट प्ले करने के लिए हम तैयार रहेंगे। क्रिस्टल ने सी रीक्लियर कर दिया है, बी रीक्लियर हुआ नहीं है पापी की तरफ से, लेकिन अब आ चुकी है फुल यूटिल। तो जी को मालूम है
वो नाइस वन।
आवश्यकता है।
एक
आफ्टर शॉट आएगा, प्लांट डिनाई करेगा, आर्ट को पुश करेगा इन एन ओपन।
भाई वो पिस गए दोनों तरफ से, सैंडविच हो गए।
उनको अपने एनिमीज को देखने की जरूरत नहीं है। स्मोक के अंदर जो भी आए हर जगह पे
अरे हाँ
टपकाओ, एंड अकामे
ये क्या, व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज टपकाओ
खुद
हाँ?
हो जाएंगे। जीई डोंट केयर, दे कार्पेट बॉम्ब द एंटायर
ये टपकाओ क्या लैंग्वेज है? नाइट बोर्ड बोल रहा हूँ, कास्टर्स।
ए साइड के अंदर बोला कि आइए स्वागत है आप सभी का।
इजी राउंड बे, इजी राउंड।
जैसे कि आपने कहा था बहुत ज्यादा
वो उड़ोतान भाई, आज उड़ोतान भी नहीं मान रहा भाई। उड़ोतान बोल रहा है आज भले ही पैट्रिक को ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा, लेकिन मैं आज एमवीपी बनूंगा सेंटिनल लेके। नहीं मान रहा भाई। यहाँ पे आपको वेले भी दिखने को मिलेगा गाइस, बाय द वे।
हमको देखने को मिला, और
वेले गेम प्ले भी हो सकती है, कोई टीम प्रिपेयर की होगी तो वेले भी खेल सकती है। मैं देखना चाहता हूँ पहला वेले कौन खेलता है। चाइना में तो खेल चुके हैं ऑलरेडी,
ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट नजर आ रही है।
चाइना में खेल के एस भी आई गेस एस मारा है वो बंदा। हाँ ऐसे वेले लेके वेस भी मारा है, ऐसा कुछ हुआ था।
मुमकिन है, लेकिन you don't call it until the fat lady sings, you don't call it until the score hits 13. कम बैक करने के लिए डीएफएम को अपना इकोनॉमिक मोमेंटम एंड अपना फेक मोमेंटम दोनों ही गैदर करना पड़ेगा। लेकिन इस बार देख लीजिए जी ने किस तरह से ट्रैप पायर्स लगाए हैं, बहुत ही ज्यादा पैसिव सेटअप। एक बार फिर से कैमरा वो वन एंड डन पिलर के बाजू में लगाया है, लेकिन जो ट्रैप फायर है वो स्टेयर्स पे लगाई है। तो बेसिकली अगर डीएफएम ए साइड के अंदर आते भी है तो जी को चलेगा, बी पे कोई काउंटर यूटिल नहीं है। हाँ, लेकिन बी क्लियर करने के लिए ड्रोन जरूर डाला जाएगा। ओ वेट, ये प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है, ड्रोन में सिर्फ उनका वाइस स्पॉट हुआ है और इसका मतलब ये भी हो सकता है कि वो एक लर्कर था। बाकी प्लेस किधर है जी को अब तक नहीं मालूम।
स्लो राउंड 30 सेकंड बचे इस पूरे राउंड के अंदर अभी, और फिलहाल के लिए अभी 10 के 10 खिलाड़ी मौजूद है। डीएफएम कोशिश तो कर रही है लेकिन वो ओपनिंग सुनने के
ओह
लिए जो आएगा पैट्रिक
ओह नाइस वन उड़ो, नाइस ट्राई, एक हेड लगा तो है। जिनबुंग, वो जिनबुंग लो है।
चौथा राउंड अपने खाते में करने का स्पाइक प्लांट हो चुका है। माइंड यू ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स अभी तक अपनी पोजीशन पे पहुंचे।
अरे 8 का पोजीशन देखो भाई,
ये बैकलाइंस को इन्वेड कर चुके हैं। क्या लगता है क्रिप्स, क्या एक और राउंड डीएफएम के खाते में जा सकता है यहाँ पे?
आर्ट को यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा जल्दबाजी करनी पड़ेगी, उनको कैलियस पे फ्लैग निकालना ही पड़ेगा। यस, निकाल दिया है, स्टेयर रीक्लियर कर दिया है उन्होंने।
कटाना अच्छी दिख रही भाई। हाँ, कटाना अच्छे दिखते तो हैं भाई, यहाँ पे उनका पिस्टल जितना
टैप करेंगे। नोबडी बाइट्स द बेट। आर्ट उनको प्रीपेयर करने के लिए तैयार है एंड लगता है ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स ने ऑलरेडी वो सेव कॉल कर दिया है।
चलेगा चलेगा, बोनस राउंड था गाइस, बोनस राउंड था, कोई बात नहीं। बस उनके गन्स नहीं गिरे, वो एक है। लेकिन उनका भाई भी तो ऐसा नहीं है, देखो बुलडॉग गार्डियंस है उनके पास भी, तो इतना हर्ट नहीं करेगा ये राउंड।
वो लेट फ्लैंक पे आ सकते हैं।
आई एम होपिंग कि ये कुछ
उनने एक ट्रिपवायर लगाई तो थी उड़ोतान ने ए स्टेयर्स की तरफ, लेकिन वो काफी लेट फ्लैंक बी की तरफ से आया जो जी ने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया। अब जी की रोटेशन शायद ज्यादा स्लो हो जाएंगे। इसका मतलब ये है कि अगर रोटेशन स्लो हो रहे हैं तो साइफर का सेटअप थोड़ा एग्रेसिव होना पड़ेगा। ट्रैप पार लगा बी पे कोई नहीं खेल रहा।
अगर आप लेट फ्लैंक की बात भी कर रहे हो तो मुझे लगता है ट्रिप वायर शायद बहुत ज़्यादा डीप होना चाहिए था, बहुत आगे हो गया, जिसके वजह से जगह भी मिली। ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स की अगर आप बात करो, इस बार एक बहुत अग्रेसिव ए प्रेजेंस आपको देखने को मिलता है, बहुत ज़्यादा फ्रंटल कंट्रोल उनको मिला जरूर है। बी साइड को पूरा लेफ्ट ओपन कर दिया, यहाँ पे एक ट्रिप फायर के सहारे पूरी की पूरी साइड को डिफेंड करने की कोशिश, बट डीएफएम
आपको वॉचिंग पार्टी क्यों नहीं मिला है?
प्रोग्रेस करेंगे धीरे धीरे।
वॉचिंग पार्टी क्यों नहीं मिला था, समझा नहीं रहा भाई।
आई थिंक एक बार फिर से कांटेक्ट प्ले करने की कोशिश करने वाले हैं डीएफएम, लेकिन जी को हल्की सी रीड है। उन्हें ए डबल क्लियर आउट कर लिया है, बी का ट्रिप फायर अब तक टूटा नहीं है, तो मतलब एक ही जगह पे है जहां पे डीएफएम हो सकती है। तो जी को भी मालूम है कि वो लोग सी माउंट की तरफ है, हम सी माउंट उनको लेने देंगे, ले लो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। स्मोक्स डालेंगे, ट्रिप फायर देखो किस तरह से डीप लगाई गई है। ये किल ट्रिप है, ये इन्फो ट्रिप नहीं है, ये किल ट्रिप है जो उनने सी डबल के जस्ट बेंड पे लगाई है। वाइन तोड़ दिया गया है, लेकिन एक बार फिर से जब
नाइस अंदोन
डालते हैं जी को लगता है कि यहाँ पे सिर्फ लर्कर है।
वो उनका एंट्री तो बी पे है,
पता नहीं है, they're gonna be extremely careful. They get trapped and everybody runs away from the showstopper. ये अल्टीमेट तो वेस्ट होने वाली है, लेकिन एटलीस्ट डीएफएम को इससे साइट मिल जाएगी, प्लांट मिल जाएगा।
पिस्टल को दूसरी तरफ अकामे का खेल भी मिल गया है। ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स मैन एडवांटेज है जरूर, बट अब
लेकिन वो अकामे को मारा कैसे?
बहुत बड़ा सवाल। तीन
वो इससे क्या, सैल्वो से क्या
मौजूद है जरूर, और पीछे से यहाँ पे क्रिस्टल आई बिलीव केलियस, क्या उन्हें पता है, क्या पापी को पता है कि आर्ट बहुत ज्यादा है? जी हाँ, पता जरूर है, काफी आसानी से यहाँ पे क्लियर आउट करेंगे। 3v5 के ये फाइट, दोनों खिलाड़ी
ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई भाई मी भाई मी है, दो निकाल दिया। नाइस वन केली, हो गया 13-4 13-4 हो रहा है भाई, 13-4 हो रहा है। मैं एक बार फैन ऑन करके आता हूँ। 13-4 हो रहा है भाई, ये खत्म है, खत्म है, मैप खत्म है।
जिस तरीके से बी साइड का वो ट्रैप डीएफएम ने बिठाया था जब ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स अटैक पे थी, ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स
मैप खत्म है ब्रो, मैप खत्म है।
Wow! Oh, that's how we got the frag. मैं वही सोच रहा था, क्रिस्टल ने तो पीक नहीं किया, क्या वहां डीएफएम को ओवर एक्सटेंड करके उन्हें स्पाइक ड्रॉप करवाया? नो, एक वॉल बैंग मारा गया था।
अच्छा, वॉल बैंग मारे थे, मेरे को लगा सैल्वोज डाले थे। वो टाइम आउट लिया होगा डीएफएम, दूसरा टाइम आउट।
उनको मालूम था कि प्लांट
वेल एक और राउंड दूर है क्रिप्स यहाँ पे। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स अपने लिए पहला मैप, जो कंट्रोल हमने देखा है, जो अग्रेशन हमने देखा है, जो इम्प्रूवमेंट्स हमने देखी है, यही चीज की मांग कर रही थी पूरी देश, पूरे Valorant फैंस।
जी फुल इंसेंट ऑलमोस्ट 3K, लेट्स गो।
और मुझे लगता है कि डिलीवर
3K
इस बार कर चुके
4.5K होने वाला है भाई 80 सब्स में।
अर्ली तो 12 शॉट का ये स्कोर लाइन फिलहाल के लिए DFM सी साइड के बाहर।
भाई एंट्री तो भाई भयानक कर रही है।
जाएगा साइड में वेट करेंगे, बट
उड़तान
वो तैयार तो थे, उनको मालूम है कि DFM का फुल एग्जीक्यूट आने वाला है। नो मोर कॉन्टैक्ट प्लेस, नो मोर सीक्रेट्स। ये एग्जीक्यूट हैंडल करने के लिए उन्होंने सिर्फ एक किल निकाला है।
3-4 चारों का तो पोजी दिख गया।
पहले ही एक प्ले बनाना चाहते हैं एंड दिस माइट बी अ लिटिल टू अर्ली। लेकिन केलियस का फ्लैंक तोड़ दिया गया है। पैट्रिक को सिर्फ एक ही मिला एंड ये काउंटर प्ले जी की तरफ से फेल हो चुका है। उनको वापस स्टार्ट करके एक 2v4 रीटेक सिचुएशन में जाने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी। मालूम है कि फ्रैग आ सकता है।
ये मार भी देता ना तो 2v3 डुएबल भी था, क्योंकि देखो ना उन दोनों का वो 50-50 HP है।
1v4
Possible 1v4 and it be made possible पापी।
नाइस ट्राई। एक तो लिए मेरा। फेड का अल्ट से क्या होता है? फेड के अल्ट से
किल मिला
आपका HP पूरा लाइक सप्रेस हो जाता है एंड आपको फिर साउंड्स नहीं आते कुछ भी। लाइक पूरा कान बंद करके या बिना ईयरफोन्स में जैसे खेलते हो ना, पूरा वैसे हो जाएगा, सुन हो जाएगा। बाजू में अगर कोई आपके कान के पास ऐसे टक 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 बुलेट भी चला रहा होगा, आपको आवाज नहीं आएगी। समझ रहे हो? तो अगर प्लेयर दौड़ के आ रहा है पास में ऐसा, तो आपको कुछ पता नहीं चलेगा।
बट आई डोंट फील ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को मौका देंगे उनको। जिस तरीके से पैट्रिक को बार-बार उनको शट डाउन कर रहे हैं, आई फील लाइक दिस गेम शुड बी डन एंड डस्टेड।
अर्ली एग्रो स्मोक डाल दिया है यहाँ पे DFM ने और कंट्रोल लेने के लिए।
आई गेस वल्नरेबल होता है, सप्रेस नहीं होता है। वल्नरेबल होता है, सप्रेस तो नहीं होता है। सप्रेस तो मतलब आप एबिलिटी यूज नहीं कर सकते हो, वल्नरेबल हो जाता है थोड़ा सा।
कैसे तो ये
अच्छा, इसलिए वो बोल रही थी फेस योर फियर। यस
GE are one step
यस
ahead।
यस।
उनने सी पूरी तरह से रिक्लियर कर दिया है। कोई ट्रैप फायर्स नहीं है, कोई एंटी बैकस्टैब टूल नहीं है, सिर्फ एक वाइस वॉल है। वो ही है जो DFM को बचा सकती है और वो ट्रिगर किए बिना भी काफी सारे किल्स निकाल सकते हैं जी के प्लेयर्स। अगर DFM अभी भी रेबल पे मौजूद रही तो नो, बट दे आर आउट ऑफ देयर।
शुभम कुमार जी, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग भाई।
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स पीछे से आएंगे जरूर।
क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो?
खिलाड़ियों के पास
रेना तो हटा दिए ब्रो, रेना तो हटा दिए। मतलब रेना एजेंट को हटा रहे? क्या बात कर रहे हो? एजेंट नहीं हटा रहे भाई, कुछ अलग नर्फ वर्फ कर रहे होंगे।
बट अल्टीमेट्स में देखना चाहता हूं, अल्टीमेट में से
उसका ओवरहील हटा रहे हैं, नर्फ कर दिया। अच्छा है, ओवरहील हटा रहे हैं।
राउंड में यूटिलाइज होगा, बहुत बड़ा एक सवाल। बहुत खूबसूरती के साथ आउट करेंगे।
ओवरहील हटा रहे सच्ची में? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, ये तो भाई पूरा हेवी नर्फ है फिर।
खाते में जाते हुआ 12वें राउंड पे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स अभी भी अटके हुए क्रिप्स।
भाई एक तो रेना कोई ले नहीं रहा, ये यूज हो नहीं रहा, ऊपर से उसको और नर्फ पे नर्फ किए जा रहे। मतलब सीन क्या है?
कंबाइंड विद द डायमेंशनल ड्रिफ्ट, वो कॉम्बो हमने ऑलरेडी देखा है कितना डेंजरस हो सकता है। हाँ भले ही इस बार वो
हाँ मे बी जो लोअर लॉबीज में स्पैमर्स के लिए वैसे हुआ होगा, कुछ कर रहे हैं। क्योंकि रेना को अगर जितना भी बफ कर दे उसको तो कोई लेने से रहा।
इस बार उन्होंने सी रीक्लियर करने के कारण एक पोजीशंस तो उनको काफी जल्दी फिगर आउट हो गई थी, बट दे जस्ट कुडंट टेक एनी एक्शन अबाउट इट। एटलीस्ट जी प्रोएक्टिव हो रहे हैं।
वेनम भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वेनम भाई क्या हाल है?
अंदर ही आर्ट
शुभम भाई स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दीजिएगा यार, एंड हो सके तो सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा।
उन्हें मालूम है कि यहां
ओ ओ ओ
लेकिन टाइमिंग मिसमैच हो गई, आर्ट ने उनको ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा।
हाँ भाई हटा रहे हैं। अरे यार शुभम भाई तब तो बहुत बुरी चीज है यार ये। यार क्या सीन यार, रेना मेंस आपके लिए बहुत बुरी खबर है। गैस जो भी देख रहे हैं, 7 लोग देख रहे हैं, एक शॉट टू लाइक कर दीजिए। आप लाइक करोगे तो वहां पे देखो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट जीतेगी, वरना हार रही भाई। 12-4 से 12-6 हो गया।
अब पापी के ऊपर दारोमदार बढ़ता हुआ, बिकॉज आप देखिए 3 खिलाड़ी इस बी साइड की तरफ, क्रिस्टल के पास भी एक मौका
ओ
रहेगा
भाई,
जरूर।
नहीं नहीं,
बॉन्ड के सहारे यहाँ पे
अरे क्रिस्टल ने निकाल तो दिया, लेकिन पापी को निकालना तो
यूजलेस। डीएफएम की चिंगबॉन्ग पीछे से आते हुए
भाई अचानक क्या हो गया इनको।
करने की एक कोशिश सी साइड।
अरे वेनम भाई, आपने एंट्री नहीं देखा ना यहाँ का, ये प्लेयर्स आते हैं लैन में खेलने कैसे एंट्री करते हैं, वो आप देखना अगले मैच में ना देखना, ठीक है। अगले मैच में जब टीम एंट्रीज होती है पूरा गूज़बम्स आता है भाई, इंडियन टीम आ रही है अपनी। ओवरहेल नहीं हटा रहे, उसके साथ कुछ ग्लिच हो गया था लेटेस्ट पैच में, तो उसको कुछ दिनों के लिए हटा के वापस डाल देंगे। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या अर्नव भाई, तब ठीक है, तब ठीक है शुभम भाई, पूरी हटा नहीं रहे यार शुभम भाई, यार आप तो मेरे को डरा ही दिए।
भी देखो किस तरह मारे गए हैं सी माउंट पे। अगर आप मिनी मैप पे गौर फरमाओगे तो वो देख लीजिए बहुत ज्यादा ओपन में।
जेटरी स्ट्रीमर पहले लाइक मेरा ही था अर्नव भाई, आपको नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, जो लाइक नहीं किए मैं उन लोगों को बोल रहा हूँ। हमेशा आप अपने पे क्यों ले लेते हो चीजें, स्ट्रीम पे बाकी लोग भी आते तो ना, नए लोगों को भी तो बोलना पड़ता है ना कि भाई आप लाइक कर दो। ये कैसी झंटरी वाले हरकतें कर रहे हो हैं? अभी और 10 लोग आएंगे, तो मैं जब बोलूंगा उन 10 लोगों को कि भाई आप लोग लाइक कर दो, तो इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी कि मैं आप लोग को बोल रहा हूँ। जो लाइक कर दिए वेल एंड गुड भाई, थैंक यू सो मच, बट जो नहीं किए उनको तो बोलना पड़ेगा ना भाई, ये बिना बोल के
हर एक राउंड अपने आखिरी राउंड की तरह खेलना पड़ेगा।
हो जाएगा। या मैं ऐसे बोलूँ एक्सेप्ट अर्नव, बाकी सब लाइक करें, ऐसा बोलूँ?
लीड चाहिए ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को, लीड चाहिए डीएफएम को,
क्या
लीड
सीन?
चाहिए फिलहाल के लिए। डीएफएम 12-7 का ये स्कोर लाइन ऑपरेटर इन द हैंड्स ऑफ मे, बट कहां इस्तेमाल करेंगे वो देखने वाली बात हो जाती है।
भाई जीत जाए भाई ये
बिग ट्रैप सेटअप
स्पॉन पे होल्ड करे, व्हिच इज वेरी अनलाइकली। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स सारे के सारे खिलाड़ी हमें पुश आउट करने की कोशिश।
वो
Finds a coming, Crystal and Poppy being opening as well. Somehow, Global Esports make this work. 3 खिलाड़ी बनाम 2 कैलियस बहुत लो एचपी पे है, बट यहाँ पे मैं भी सप्रेस हो चुके हैं, फाउंड आउट हो चुके हैं। ग्लोबल Esports एक गैम्बल
ये क्या पुश था?
क्रिप्स को पे ऑफ करता हुआ दिख रहा है।
Yeah, that gamble, it was covered in blood. Global Esports full fighting intent के साथ यहाँ पे आए थे। B से क्रंच, C माउंट से फुल ब्लोन अटैक, फ्लैशेस के साथ, पैरानोया के साथ, पूरी तरह ने यहाँ पे जी ने उनको मालूम था कि DFM स्पॉन पे होल्ड करेंगी, तो उनको भस्म करने के लिए कितनी ज्यादा यूटी का डंप किया गया। And the audacity to go through that smoke with that fake Yoru clone and the fake flash, it's just insane. अभी गन चली जाएगी उनके हाथों से, लेकिन KLS will cover him. GE gets snapped one.
प्राइमरी लॉकआउट कर दोगे क्या आप? जीत के चांस को लॉकआउट कर पाओगे? नहीं, एब्सोल्युटली नहीं।
गाइस जी फाइटिंग इंडिया फॉर द विन लिख दिए चैट में, इंडिया फॉर द विन। लेट्स गो गाइस, एक तड़कता भड़कता शुरुआत करते हुए ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स विद द फर्स्ट मैप विन। और मैं बता दूं, पिछले किक ऑफ में डीएफएम ने ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को हराया था, तो इस बार पूरी तरीके से रिवेंज लेंगे।
ये हार उनको बहुत दिनों तक याद रहने वाला है, बट अब सिर्फ एक मैप बाकी है और अगला मैप होपफुली जल्दी क्लोज आउट हो जाए। We are in with global
लेट्स गो इंडिया फॉर द विन। as I expected भाई। अर्नव भाई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं भी होगा, लेकिन फिर भी अपन सपोर्ट करेगा जी को। एक्सपेक्टेशन से कुछ नहीं, आंख बंद करके ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स भाई, इंडियन टीम है, इंडिया के आगे कुछ नहीं आती भाई। इवन दो 10s की टीम सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स हो रहा होगा, हम ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को सपोर्ट करेंगे, भले ही वो मेरी फेवरेट ऑर्ग हो या 100 थीव्स आ जाए सामने फेवरेट ऑर्ग के नाम पे, बट इंडिया के आगे नहीं भाई।
क्या करना चाहती है, DFM ने सेटअप किया एक ट्रैप, जिसके कारण उन्हें मिला उनका तीसरा राउंड, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड था वो। एंड जैसे ही वो ट्रैप कार्ड एक्टिवेट किया
भाई, ये राउंड तो कुछ भी निकाले बे, मतलब गॉड
एंड वो बी साइड पे राउंड जीतने के बाद 9-3 हाफ उन्होंने सिक्योर कर लिया था। उसके बाद Yes, it was a bit laborious. थोड़ा struggle हुआ to close out the game, but it wasn't difficult for Global Esports to finish off this half, especially after that 9-3 lead.
आई मीन देखिए मुझे लगता है कि लास्ट में डीएफएम ने एक कोशिश करी बट वो कोशिश उतना ज़्यादा फायदेमंद साबित हुआ नहीं बिकॉज जिस तरीके से आप देखो पूरा का पूरा मैच डोमिनेट किया ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने शुरुआती स्कोर लाइन अगर आप बात करें तो 12-4 का स्कोर लाइन था एंड दैट इज एब्सोल्यूट ह्यूमिलिएशन दिस टाइम आई फील लाइक ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स आप देखिए फर्स्ट किल्स 11 डीएफएम 9 post plants making 8 out of 9 majority of the stats will go in G's favor because they were the better team अगर आप mentality की बात करो global esports का mentality better था they had more clarity where they want to attack उनका gun game better था उनकी टीम
नींद में हूँ क्या बात कर रहे हो वेनम भाई वाई
DFM
नींद पूरी नहीं हुई है क्या
करने की कोशिश थी but
वेनम भाई सो जाओ यस यस वेनम भाई आप सो जाओ
this time shining bright trips
Yeah, Kelly is shining bright और उनकी supportive utility कितनी शानदार थी 17 assists salty
सो जाओ वेनम भाई आप
पैट्रिक हु अपना डायमेंशनल ड्रिफ्ट खोल के किसी की तरफ जाते थे या फिर जब भी पापी अपने अल्टीमेट से किसी को स्पॉट करते थे उनके ऊपर इमीडिएटली एक फॉल्ट लाइन एक स्टन आ जाता था एंड उसके ऊपर पैट्रिक हु को इतने सारे फर्स्ट ब्लड्स मिले बिकॉज केली एसएस फ्लैशेस वर ऑन पॉइंट दिस एमवीपी वर्दी परफॉर्मेंस स्टैट्स में आपको नहीं दिखेगी द नंबर्स डू नॉट डू जस्टिस टू द अमाउंट ऑफ हेल्प he's provided to Patrick Hu and Rubakan to get all those first bloods.
And I think अगर आप ब्रीच खेल भी रहे हो तो आपको स्टैटिस्टिक्स के बाहर देखना पड़ेगा
Yes.
you have to look beyond statistics
16 kills
at the map
13 deaths 2.5 KDA
यही कैरेक्टर की जान है और केली एस ने डेफिनेटली he deserved it he deserved the MVP tag but फिलहाल के लिए मेरा जो सवाल रहने वाला है
2.5 KDA कैसे भाई
Esports, आप इनके बहुत ज्यादा करीब हो इनफैक्ट हमने देखा है कि
थोड़ा गलत लिख दिया क्या 1.5 को 2.5 लिख दिया क्या
was this a fluke or was this well set up
वेनम में सो जाओ 2 घंटा सोया हूँ वाई 2 घंटा ओनली
चीजें हम लोग काफी टाइम से
Why only 2 hours?
Sports हमेशा एक ऑफ बीट थोड़े कॉम्पोजिशन के लिए जाती है हमने पिछले लोटस में यही देखा था कि ट्रिपल सेंटिनल कॉम्पोजिशन लेके आए थे वो उसका प्ले स्टाइल ये था कि हम कहीं पे भी गैप्स रखेंगे नहीं कहीं पे भी किसी को जाने नहीं देंगे एंड वील कंट्रोल द पेस वो उनके लिए काम नहीं आया and they already know कि DFM double controller के साथ खेलती है they will definitely be in control of the space so we will control the space rather than the pace get it like it's two massive opposite concepts and global esports ने वो बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से किया क्योंकि जब भी DFM के कोई भी players fight करने के लिए आते थे हमेशा उनको unfavorable fights मिल रही थी या तो वो stun रहते थे या तो वो केली के तरफ से flash होते थे पैट्रिक को कभी-कभी खुद के flashes भी इस्तेमाल कर लेते थे even though you know योरू के flashes इतने ज़्यादा reliable नहीं रहते और वो काफी easily dodgeable थे फिर भी उनको काफी बार advantage मिला है उसके कारण and he didn't do any typical Yoru plays right he didn't do any crazy teleports or anything
Yes.
सुबह जल्दी उठना था
होता था कम से कम 2 kills मिलते थे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को
किसी जेंट्री का थंबनेल बनाना जागा था रात को
तो ये एक सेटअप जो प्लेइंग फिलॉसफी है जो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने तैयार की है ये एक ऐसी फिलॉसफी है जो हर एक मैप पे लागू हो सकती है And these
भाई
fundamentals,
ये
they
कौन
are just
झंट्री है
on
जो आपको
point.
रात में जगा रहा है और थंबनेल वंबनेल बनवा रहा है कौन है वो झंट्री है
का जो rotations
थोड़ा आप पे दया वया नहीं करता क्या
वो rotations के बीच मारे जा रहे
इतना
हैं।
इम्पोर्टेंट है क्या
इस बार none of
मतलब
that happened.
वेनम भाई
Nobody
एकदम
died off guard, nobody died
गाफ मार दो
and उनके फंडामेंटल्स बहुत ज्यादा क्लियर हो गए हैं क्या ये फंडामेंटल्स अगले मैप में भी हमें देखने मिलेंगे वील फाइंड आउट आफ्टर अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन कहीं जाइएगा मत
कहीं मत जाइएगा गाइस कहीं मत जाइएगा वील बी राइट बैक हाँ जी भैया जी बताएं है कोई गोटी एम वाला सोच तो रहा हूँ किसी दिन मिल जाए तो किसी दिन मिल जाए तो जी में डंडा डाल के मुंह से निकाल देंगे साला यार ऐसा भी ना करो वेनम भाई वो भी तो आखिरकार इंसान ही होगा जो भी है ऐसा ना करो बट कौन मतलब ये गोटी एम यार कोई बात नहीं विनम भाई, उसके बारे में ऐसा मत बोलो यार, वो इंसान। मैं भी क्यों ही पूछा। ना 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 ना, ना 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 ना, जस्ट कैरी हो के डायमंड पहुंचा है और हवा बाजी ऑन टॉप है। ऐसे नहीं वेनम भाई, वो मेहनत तो किया ही होगा, मतलब डायमंड अब ऐसे ही थोड़ी है पहुंच सकता है, कितना ही कैरी हुआ होगा, थोड़ा बहुत तो अच्छा खेलता ही होगा वेनम भाई, मतलब ऐसा मत बोलो यार।
I'm getting ready as usual. Hi Kunal, please stream like करो. Hi Yahan, hi Kalyan, please stream like करो.
एक सेकंड गाइस।
Esports DFM kind of close together, almost in the A-B range here. Does anything change here, or do you think DFM might be waking up? Do you want to give them a
I mean, the series isn't over. We can't move them before the series is over. I mean, my advice to DFM right now is wake up, guys. Come on, adapt. Stop playing the Valorant, guys.
They,
Come on.
they already know. Like that's
Yeah,
exactly what
absolutely.
they're saying. Like we've all had games like where you like you're in the coach position and you're watching your team go through the motions. That is exactly what that was from DFM, and it's a really frustrating thing when it happens.
Yeah, they just, I felt like they weren't adapting at all in that first map. I felt like G used their ideas again and again and again, and just DFM
Even
had
when
no
you went to the
answers.
comms, like Akami made that big play, and then we got the player comms, and they were like, "Nice guys, yeah."
Yeah, where's the energy? Where's
Yeah,
the
against
hype?
PRX, we're like, "Yeah, we're the best."
Stand up, throw your monitor, get involved. That's what I want to see.
Oh, don't throw your monitor. We do not
Throw
need a
your
tech
monitor
pause.
at the
I don't want a
team.
tech pause. But you're right. We need that energy. The same energy that we saw them walk out on stage with.
Yeah, exactly.
Like maybe they didn't have the blow up toys this time, so like I don't know.
Honestly, that throw your monitor comment reminded me of those like Insta posts where it's like you don't want to go.
कल वाली दो शायरीज
Throw your monitor at the other
कहीं
team.
वो झट रही, आप तो नहीं, अरे
Do not have to work today.
वेनम भाई देख रहे हो लाइन, देख रहे हो लाइन, लाइन देख रहे हो, देख रहे हो सेटअप देखो बे तुम,
It's going to be a multi-centi comp. It's going to be a little bit of a slower start.
सेटअप देखो भाई,
You're going to have to rely a lot
कहाँ कहाँ मतलब लेवल देख रहे हो, लेवल देखो बे,
in it because they are just playing the
अपन वीसीएस से भी कर रहे थे और ये देखो वीसीटी लेवल देखो बे।
I mean, I think this chamber's obviously
कल वाली दो शायरीज कैसी थी भाई, एकदम गोटी टचिंग भाई, गोटी टचिंग।
don't have too much to force it off apart from that's over, so they need to find answers there.
Well, let's see if DFM can stay in the game or if GE is going to get the 2-0 to start off stage.
लेट्स गो गाइस, जीई फाइटिंग।
Paper then to take it away.
Thank you very much. Let's get ready to jump into Pearl. I think the one thing we can all agree on is, yeah, that 13-1 scoring line, not going to be something that DFM is likely able to achieve once again here versus Global Esports. But maybe, since you think that, that they're not going to get that again, maybe they get 13-0.
Yeah.
That's on the cards, right?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all about it
Very
if
possible.
it happens. I'm quite curious about DFM coming into this map because this is a very different comp from what they ran against Paper Rex when they 13-1 them. There's no Tejo in here, for example. The other thing is, this is G2's comp. This is literally the same comp that G2 uses on this map. And so you need to rely on players like Akame to do their best leaf impersonation, shut things down with that chamber, be really proactive on watching the flanks, taking mid control if they're going to try to
Let's go guys, let's go.
in any way. Because that's something that G2 does super well with this composition. Is they're really
लाइव लैन देखने की फीलिंग अलग है, वही ना वेनम भाई.
lockdown mid and
इसका मास्टर्स टोरंटो में होने वाला है. तुम्हारा भाई यार उसका भी एक दिन जरूर मास्टर्स को भी लाइन इवेंट में जरूर जाके देखेंगे. भाई ये क्यों आ रहा है भाई? ये ऐड क्यों आ रहा है भाई?
Taken down here. Couple share of shots at Patrick, who is down so very low.
Close.
HP now remaining. Solid damage.
ये ऐड क्यों आ रहा है भाई?
Patrick to find some impact here in the round.
हट ना.
That's opened up the orb at the very least though for DFM. Now they're gonna seemingly set up for the B crunch. Although GE has an okay read on this. Trying to play into the smoke. Trying to catch DFM off guard, but they paused. They're waiting for the reinforcements. Good shot from May.
Finding himself all three players here on this B site. Knocks him to the floor. The rest of the team wraps around. Through the connector. Spike now planted.
ठीक है.
Zotac and Poppy.
चलो सही.
Try to see if they can do some damage and turn this back into their favor, but a 2v5, quite a bit tough.
अच्छा वो ऐसे ही हो रहा है क्या? अरे shit.
Even if it is from these two players, Zotac though on the corner, snappy with the first shot, doesn't manage to find a Kame. Chamber on the floor. Much more do you look
माफ
for
करो,
before you
माफ
call it
करो.
quits and just look to try to
थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया,
Spike.
माफ करो.
Going to be noted here at Halls, just playing ring around the rosy, not wanting to give him the opportunity as Zotac
हिंदी रखो. क्यों वेनम भाई? ये अच्छा है. आप सुनो सुनो, ये अच्छा लगेगा आपको. इसमें ना एक्चुअल में मैं बताऊँ ना, देखो अब बोलना नहीं चाहिए, बट यहाँ पे ना आपको स्ट्रैट्स के बारे में ज्यादा बताता है कि ये ऐसा क्यों किया, वो ऐसा क्यों किया. समझ रहे हो? और वो बहुत अच्छे, मतलब एक्चुअल में वो बहुत नॉलेजेबल होता है. वो बस ऐसा नहीं कि भाई एक टीम जीत रही है तो उनका जो टीम हार रही है वो भी लेकिन अच्छा खेल के हार रही है तो वो बताते हैं वो चीज. वो अच्छा लगता है. अब सुनो.
And so is DFM. So tip of the cap, able to win another pistol round there. Gonna be the outlaw for Akame.
Mobile little recon. Intentional or not. It's cheeky to say the least. Nothing going to be noted there at A main. GE, similarly to what we were seeing on Lotus, just looking to very much play this death ball style. So 4 players clustered up on this A site. Poppy on his lonesome. Over here at B at Halls.
Yeah, and that outlaw so
एक
good.
second guys,
Rounds like this about making sure that flanks are controlled. No
अरे
kind of cheeky lurks are easily able to get through.
उनके एम और अपने प्लेयर्स का एम डिफ देखो.
May at the long side, waiting.
वेनम भाई जमीन आसमान का डिफरेंस है भाई. वो थोड़ा दिखता है कि नहीं मार देंगे. उनका एम भाई बोल रहा हूँ ना, बहुत बहुत हैवी डिफरेंस है भाई. ये सब प्रैक्टिस एंड ऑल वो सब करके ही आता है ब्रो. तुम उनका प्ले स्टाइल देखो ना, वो एक दो बंदे भी रहते हैं और 2v5 का सिनेरियो रहता है ना, फिर भी साले सामने वाले डरे रहते हैं. क्योंकि उनको पता है कि थोड़ा सा इनको छूट दिए पूरा मैप में चढ़ के मारेंगे ये लोग. देखो देखो.
Rotations getting ready to come through. Akame able to find one. Yotam going to be put down here by the outlaw. And Wiley GE likely just going to get clustered up and wait for this spike to go off.
Should be the play. And it's exactly how you drew it up here as DFM. Able to get some good value out of that outlaw and kind of force the issue in the next round for GE, but they didn't buy up. I don't think anybody bought anything.
No.
Just all classics, so
Classics across the board.
should have full armor.
Yeah, so Economy's going to be in a pretty stable spot here. Some maybe minor util investments there. You see Yotam at 1600, but either way, Spike will go off. DFM will flawlessly carry forward all of this weaponry as we get ready to go into their bonus round, and GE just going to go down to the Spike.
Nice. चलो ठीक है.
Really curious now.
बाय द वे ये डीएफएम का मैप पिक है और लोटस में भी डीएफएम 2 राउंड पहले लिए थे फिर हारे तो.
Basically forced into a position
उनका प्रैक्टिस का वर्थ भी मिल रहा है, हमारे यहाँ गेमिंग का वर्थ अब मिल रहा है, वो भी उनकी लेवल पर नहीं। वही वही वो तो बात है ही। लाइक वो तुम पैसा सैलरी देख लो, उनको इतना सैलरी मिल रहा है कि क्या ही बोले। अब यहाँ पे हमारे यहाँ पे सैलरी इतना मिलता है कि हमको साइड में यूट्यूब स्ट्रीमिंग ये सब करना ही पड़ता है, ये ब्रांड डील्स करने पड़ते ताकि हम अपना पेट भर सके। वो तो है ही ऑब्वियसली, वो तो बिकॉज स्पॉन्सर्स नहीं है प्रॉपर। एक टीम को एक दो स्पॉन्सर भी मुश्किल से मिल रही है, वहाँ पे साले एक टीम को 6-7 स्पॉन्सर्स हैं, तो वो भी है ना। उनके जर्सी में देखो कितने सारे स्पॉन्सर्स के लोगोस होंगे, तो वहीं पे पता चल जाएगा, आइडिया हो जाएगा। भाई केली भाई 1 HP हो गए भाई, मतलब 10 HP, तो दिक्कत है यार।
Their players trying to keep DFM guessing.
Poppy the one trying to hold things down from Art, but Shoulder's going to be spotted. It's a little tiny bit of damage through the box. So fake out goes his way. Ultimately, not going to be able to turn away from it, but takes the time to go into the astral form. Set up a little bit more util as the drone pushes forward into Art, but this guy is made behind that box.
2 सेंटिनल खेल रहे हैं ये।
Going for the bait out, the wall comes up, gets away scot free.
ये भी 2 सेंटिनल खेल रहे हैं। पर्ल में 2 सेंटिनल मेटा चल रहा है यार, क्या सी।
Was just a rotate as well from Patrick Huji. He just sprinted across to the B side. Right now that jet is not here. Trying to counteract. Still though 3 players.
ये लगा पापी टाइमिंग।
All falling to the floor. A solid shot. Patrick who will find the hit there. But Chen around the back still on these lurks. Comes away with the kill and Yudotan now.
Bonus round भी ले लिए बे।
Trips the wall. They'll know exactly where he's at. Not really in the spot to go hunting too deep, but this is going to be a bonus conversion. DFM looking absolutely fantastic thus far.
Yeah, and it's taking a lot of, you know, what G2 likes to do on this map and implementing it themselves very nicely. And you said it well, they're being methodical. They're working through all the util that GE is trying to set up. Getting through that, you know, there's a double sentinel on the other side of the map as well. It's a very different looking double sentinel because you have the KJ instead of the chamber. So you have to be extremely thoughtful.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
An alarm bot or you walk over a nano that isn't checked, things like that can all of a sudden change the destiny of a round. So you gotta like what you're seeing from DFM. They seem very ready, very well prepared to kind of dissect and surgically cut apart the defenses that Global Esports wants to put into place. Jinbung there doing a great job. He's been looking really good today.
All too casual to be able to come away with that 3K. Now just the one rifle carried over here, staying in the hands of Yudotan, it would seem. Sheriffs for everybody else. Couple half armor purchases, but Minakami is just like, well, I'm just going to keep using this outlaw forever, I guess.
Yeah. It's so powerful if you can get some of these rounds going, if you can win that bonus. It makes it so difficult for your opponents. You know, yes, Yudotan is going to have the full armor, but nobody else will. Although, seems like DFM is realizing they left a little bit of space open. Better double check. Make sure that no one had pushed through towards shops.
उनको पता चल गया है कि वो बी जा रहे हैं। देखो रोटेशन देखो, उनका रोटेशन देखो बे। रीड तो अच्छा किए हैं, लेकिन गन्स नहीं है ना, सिर्फ उड़ोतान पे और उड़ोतान अकेले पे।
Potentially throw the clone through, throw a flash through, try to clear out that Hall's position.
The recon not getting cleared fast enough through the wall.
Nice shot.
It's Kelly S.
Whoa!
Suddenly, the round is absolutely shit.
अरे नहीं। Oh, nice one, Kelly.
Yes, with a third sheriff shot. Thorn's thrown in. Akame sliding forward over towards screens, making some noise here, but now is all on his.
इससे वैसा यूटिल भी कुछ नहीं है।
Try to keep him in it, but seems like
सैंडविच कर दिए बे। कॉर्नर ही चेक नहीं किया, सैंडविच कर दिए। लेट्स गो।
Global Esports get themselves on the board.
And this is all about map control.
Let's go.
With an eco buy, things just kind of fall apart there for DFM, and they're just kind of not calming well, in my opinion, about those Hall's positions. And they fall apart because of it, and you're not using that Euro util to clear that Hall spot either, to kind of make it easy for Global Esports. You know, you're not anticipating that, and it really works a treat. So another good call, another good round for Kelly S. Was the MVP on map 1. Spot on to Patrick, who does have the operator. He's going to challenge this. Is an operator as well for Akame.
कॉल दे दिया उसने, बता दिया कि वो ऑपरेटर है.
He got identified. Didn't want to give them the opportunity to set up any kind of trickery there. Akame so far forward here towards Art. 2 players though right around this corner. A high-low setup for Crystal and Poppy.
आकामे का देखो भी, वो भी ऑप कर रहा है बे, अटैकिंग पे ऑप कर रहा है. कॉन्फिडेंस देखो बे. ओ मिस 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 मिस. उड़ो उड़ो उड़ो. नो 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 उड़ो नो. बच गया. अरे 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 क्या माइन्यूट क्लो. इतने से बच रहे हैं भी. देख रहे थोड़ा सा भी इधर उधर की मार्जिन ऑफ एरर इतना है भाई. ओ क्या फ्लैश. वो एक फ्लैश हुआ उतने में वो 2 निकाल दिए.
He nearly pulls off an ace and gets Global their second round win.
And they're doing a great job here of keeping DFM guessing. And again, the diligence is sort of there for DFM, but they're not really being cognizant of another stacked smoke push out. You know, they were able to deal with it in the pistol round, but here in a different spot, they're just not quite ready.
G fighting. Hashtag G fighting, guys.
Kelly S is just all over the place. Great setup with the Vice Flash as well on that push out. Starting to feel like they can start turning this around. DFM having a rough go of it. Still have enough for another operator. But that is a stinger for Art. So they're going to heavily invest. Try to keep that chamber firing. Even though Akame was whiffy on that opening shot.
जिगल पे मार दिया. देख रहे हो वेनम भाई.
Silently slid in behind the box there.
और वहाँ पे डिफरेंस देख रहे हो, एक जिगल पे ही.
Putting the Sova down on the floor.
How you can turn your attention to other parts of the map. You still have the Vice Wall to cover that angle if there is any kind of lurk out there. A lot of util to clear through here. The double sentinels.
अरे नहीं केली भाई.
Yes, not going to be given the opportunity to go for the heroics of the previous 2 rounds. 3v5. It's DFM.
ओ मिस मिस हुआ फिर भी सेव करेंगे.
The rest of his teammates are able to find Yudotan. And that now puts Poppy and Patrick Hu in a bit of a difficult position. Do you really try to play for this one? You know that there's multiple players on the side of DFM that are dangerously close to some critical ultimates. The Cosmic Divide, the Hunter's Fury. And you have an operator in play. Patrick Hu does have a plethora of cash, but seems like the call to save has been made. So DFM not going to be allowing for Global to tie things up quite just yet. Look at themselves a 4th round win.
Yeah, it's going to be really important that Akame is going to be impactful with those snipers. He's able to find that big opening first kill, not giving the opportunity for Patrick Hu to trade. Getting that jiggle peek kill, absolutely devastating for Global Esports. And you can see Global is always trying to set up these little tricks, these little traps, try to catch DFM off guard. Worked a couple rounds in a row, but this time around DFM going to get the better of them. Doing a great job being diligent with clearing the util. You know, another trap place outside of mid connector towards the doors. That's dealt with. So DFM this time around able to come through on the better end of it. Just kind of march their way forward towards the site. That's a big win.
Yeah, a bit more to cheer for there for the DFM fans over in Tokyo.
Timeout hai.
As timeout call will come through here for Global Esports, their first of the series. See what the adjustments end up looking like.
भाई ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का वो कहीं पे नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
Some of the ults that you're going to have as GE here, you have
लाइव जो
device ult, you have
साथ
the
में
solo
बैठ
ult,
के
so
व्यू
you have
पार्टी.
some ability to play retake, or to maybe set up another kind of trap where you catch DFM on the execute. So you might want to talk about, okay, how are we going to use our util to try to get the information on, get the read on how we play the round. You know, if you can catch them at the right time, you can throw those couple of ults down, really keep DFM from being able to get a comfortable plant in, or just try to flush them out of a retake setup. But it's difficult, you know, with
फुल कोच भाई मूड में
and with this composition,
बोल रहे हैं कि
DFM is going to be running
2-0 में मैप खत्म होनी चाहिए. जल्दी जल्दी करो जल्दी.
to try to
अपने
get
को
some value out of those situations.
भाई
So,
मुंह पे कैमरा रहता है, उनको भी पता है कोच को कि यार मैं जो समझा रहा हूँ मैं कैसे समझाऊंगा, कॉन्शियस हो जाऊंगा मैं, कैमरा कॉन्शियस. तो कैसे ही बोलते होंगे भाई.
still able to get the full
हैं?
buy going. Like you mentioned as well, there's some big ults that are almost in play for DFM as well. So could play for the orb. You can see that they're trying to buy a little bit of extra time and space. Get a really good confirmation.
अरे
Or it's gonna, you know, a little bit of damage in the razor vines.
डैमेज तो दिया है.
And he can't widely shrug off. Shock Dart looking for that follow-up thorn, but a little bit deeper, more central to the site here.
And that, to me, again, signals that this is some kind of trap play to try to disrupt the plant, to try to disrupt the execute. They've got a couple players stacked, though. Another high-low setup, sort of, but drone actually...
Back, but no, it actually cut, yeah, it does cut across over towards that B side.
Oh, timing.
Face forward.
Nice one, Udo.
It's an immense amount of damage, but Art eating a little bit more. Takes the headshot there from Mutaton, is able to find a kill. Hunter's Fury going to be gained in death. As Thorn's now going to be popped here, dissuading them from pushing forward onto the site.
I'd be very nervous about this if I'm DFM.
Flash out the pace coming through.
Oh, nice.
Collect two. Hunter's Fury now from Crystal, just hunting, trying to see what he can find, but now just down to Akame to see if he can deal a little bit more damage, make this a bit more costly for the side of Global Esports. Just that operative hits the leg shot, anticipates the close angle, doesn't have the op out fast enough, tries to go for a flick, but inevitably will have to go ahead and rendezvous out to safety.
भाई सेव कर लेगा.
The timeout call from Global
एकदम सेव करने मत दो भाई.
a third round win.
Yep, really like this timeout from Global Esports. Kind of similar ideas, but you know, you don't even have to use the Steel Garden from Kelly S because they just found a great timing on the execute to just get those kills. So you're still able to keep that in the back pocket to go up against this big ult cycle that DFM has coming into play. Potentially just really rip this half away from them. But you know, I'm kind of starting to get a little bit concerned here for DFM. They're not really kind of reading these trap plays on the A site when they go for it. That's a couple times where it's just a swing out around that box and Kelly S finds a couple big kills while DFM is walking down that ramp from A-Link.
Jump across. Patrick Hu trying to look for it here. Shots from both sides. Both going to be going a little bit wide. Both getting away unscathed. Patrick Hu pulls back over towards Halls, maybe considering a little bit of a repeat, but looks like he'll opt to hold the safer angle. DFM, though, no rotations, no thought of really playing around with A. They're just going to go ahead and really look to storm their way forward into the B site before any kind of reinforcements can come
इसी के लिए तो बचा के रखे थे अल्ट.
The ultimate.
अभी कैसे घुसोगे?
DFM here for a brief little moment.
अरे उड़ो भाई.
The shot there from Jinbong with the classic in hand. Go ahead and finish off the enemy KJ. Run Steel Garden now in play. No one going to get caught by that. The Cosmic Divide as well. Going to be exchanged on both sides. Just absolutely dissecting the map. Cutting it to pieces. And Kelly S trying to look for a timing, trying to catch them off guard. It's a falling to the wayside. He's in control now here.
Ooh, nice shock dart.
Shock dart at the feet. Decent damage found as May. Flash going deep enough, and that's the last one that he has at the ready. But as the wall falls, it's going to be Crystal, who actually manages to find Kian and May.
2v3 doable.
A 2v3, the drone not going to be finding a damn thing. Star set up for the pool. The recon going to be lobbed in. Quickly cleared as the spam fight begins. And Art wins it out. Another tap from Crystal. But there's just realistically no hope in hell. Would have to be an ace clutch. It's just not enough time for him. Even if he can get the eliminations, he cannot get the defuse. A team ace for
Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try. कोई बात नहीं,
as they get a fifth round
कोई
win.
बात
Once
नहीं, कोई
again,
बात
just
नहीं.
not allowing for Global Esports to get a tied up scoreline.
Yeah, the patience is paying off for DFM again. Just sort of slowly but surely working these angles. Yudotan goes for a timing play.
Tell me this. Yeah.
That's nasty. Crystal is, we know how good he can be. 3 kills in that round, but again, with that chamber, with the operator, with the deep post plant positions onto the site, really, really tough to deal with that, especially with the double sentinel composition. You know, a lot of times it's going to be hard to find those flank lurk angles. Patrick Hu, so aggressive with the drone to clear.
A very smart drone. Poppy this time able to slide away, not taking any damage. As Jakku just looking for yet another peek, really trying to limit test there. The tailwind available, but now has to back well off from the angles. Pushing forward, trusts that it's going to be a fake out.
उनको पता नहीं है.
Fall for it. Patrick Hu now going to take a try his luck.
Shot, Patrick भाई.
Looked like he was going to be off, but it's the hit. Jan now dead. Smokes taken away from DFM.
And you can see there, setting up sneaky plays on both sides of the map.
Oh, the wall's there, and Art is completely trapped in with the spike dropped. Thorns now popped on the opposite side, and Calias just staying tucked back. Reinforcements a world away, but it seems like he likes his odds. No one looking to really join in alongside him in this position. The spot out there, onto one player. Now look at the try to flood.
Shot, Kelly भाई.
Come away with another.
Oh.
May just taking the time, grabbing the orb, spike in hand. 19 seconds left on the clock. It's just going to be a save for the operator in all likelihood. Or maybe the call says, you know what, we don't need it. I do have a tour de force. Either way, Crystal will push forward and find the kill, and Global Esports continue to keep this absolutely neck and neck.
Yeah, and again, it's, you know, kind of a game of cat and mouse between these two teams. Whose trap plays can work better? And when you're able to find that opening pick as Patrick Hu, a really
भाई केलियस खेल दिया वहाँ पे वो एक crucial था वाइस का pick.
Get up under the screens, get the shot, and get out. To get that opening kill, send them over to the other side where there is not much information, and DFM doesn't check behind that box. They're pinging it right now on the map, because they want to make sure that they don't fall for the same thing twice. There goes that chamber ult, like you were mentioning. Oh my god, dude.
He's starting to warm back up.
पैट्रिक भाई हो गया भाई, गरम हो गए.
Kill there for Patrick Hu.
पैट्रिक भाई गरम हो गए हैं भाई.
Jinbung on the floor, not necessarily as devastating as losing Jian. Given the util available. So far, nothing really being allotted over to DFM. GE wanting them to have to really fight to gain any kind of information, any kind of space.
But they've got such a good read on this. There's a deep turret over on B, so that's allowing them to slide to the other side of the map. Kind of cover A a little bit heavier. Helps when you get the spot onto Akame as well. Or Art, excuse me. And things getting a little bit dicey. Crystal gonna get ahead of this wall. Are they gonna be ready?
Waiting for the time.
Oh!
Pulls the trigger, finds it. To be having to be taken there by May, but he's delivered right into Kelias's hands.
वो एंट्री करेंगे तो क्रॉसफायर है भाई.
Art down to 5 HP. It's Global Esports this time. Looks like they will jump the hurdle to be able to tie things up in the map.
Yeah, with Yudotan still in connector. No time to shift to the other side of the map.
10 seconds left.
Save होगा.
Must be a save at this point. Grab a gun here.
5-5, let's go. G winning guys.
Spawn and hide and wait this out. I think you need a timeout as DFM. Try to reassess some of what's going on. Maybe you've got one of those high tempo executes that you can try to dial in right now. Kind of turn things around.
भाई पैट्रिक क्या शॉट मारा bro.
Just again these trap plays. They're just not really reading the timings of when and where GE players can be when they can push out of those smokes. You know, you just don't anticipate it. And that's really been the name of the game, and the adaptations haven't really always been there for DFM. If they can win those opening kills, if they can win some of those opening fights, that's when they're able to kind of really work the map methodically. But Patrick Hu again, trying to get into the cubby. Bit of a bait there by Yudotan. Is May gonna
एक पिक उठेगा क्या क्या लगता है?
challenge it? Just gonna set up the arc rose, but
मे को मार दे भाई. अरे नहीं यार, चले गए.
TP out, please do not try to go for that angle. That's gonna open up space for Yudotan. He's gonna try to challenge him a bit.
Time to jump.
Okay, dimensional drift considered here. The gate crash goes through. Oh, he gets that ult off just in time. An attempt at clearing the gate crash, not quite going to connect there with the shorty. Spots out both players, gets himself over into Halls. Kami at the same time just pushing forward into the next to there, and Poppy just taken down.
पापी कहाँ देख रहा था जो उसको मार दिए?
DFM once again turn their sights over towards A. Players nearby. The recon not spotting anybody over at main. Crystal, a quick jump peek there from dugout on the wall now. Waiting for the swing, clears the Thorns, shock dart. Base of the stairs to try to slope the approach. The Thorns very much locking everyone in place. 27 seconds, looks like a pivot call is going to be made here from DFM now, sprinting their way towards B.
लेकिन उधर पोजी देखो, उड़ोटन अभी भी है. उड़ोटन अगर 2 निकाला ना तो जीत सकते हैं.
That lockdown can come out. It's waiting patiently. Footsteps spotted. The shot there, swinging forward.
Nice!
It kills them all. And Art will find one, Make gets the other, but the time, it's out of their hands. Yudotan's so quiet, so patient, so deadly. Gets GE the round win. 3 in a row to now move up 6-5.
And again, the protocols and the kind of awareness is falling apart for DFM. He's going to see those feet right underneath that one-way. Uses the smoke against them so nicely. That was DFM smoke, by the way. And it worked right into Yudotan's hands. And they're not clearing Hall. We've seen this a couple times where they're not dealing with that very crucial position. I mean, you look at the teams that are really good on this map, it's because a lot of it, when they go B, they're clearing that Hall. You know, you see like
बात तो सच है.
T1, for example. They're throwing their duelists into that Hall to make sure it's clear. Every single time. You know, Buzz in particular is going to be one of those players who's making sure that that part of the map is theirs. And now you've got an ult here, like you said, for Yudotan.
And used it in the previous round when I thought he might, just to go ahead and ensure it didn't need it. As Crystal peek out, Crystal hunting. To the Hunter's Fury, Patrick Hu, Yudotan both going to be taken down at the same time. But they have to respect this lockdown. They have to peel away. Spike not yet planted, 55 seconds remaining.
दो कैसे निकाल लिए?
The drone from getting too much, but a blind shot still goes through. Quite a bit invested from both sides. It's still going to be Global Esports sitting in a slightly better position. Full HP armor across the remainder of these players. Art down to 5.
मेरी गाफ गिली हो गई भाई. बताओ.
Really unaware of what's going on in the map.
Fully believing it seems like that this is going to be a hit onto the A site, and Art is he's here to try to sell this one. He's passed the spike over.
ओ रोटेशन वापस रोटेशन है. टाइम नहीं है. टाइम नहीं है.
Sprint if he gets interrupted at all. It would just be the end of the round, but they're still running low on time. 8 seconds remaining.
Crystal
makes it to the site, looking to go for the plant. Shock dart. Attempted the bounce, not able to find it. This time the spike does get planted. It's in play. 3v3, 3v2 is Art on the linger. Finds the IGL of Global. Thorns popped, stopping any attempt at a Hall's push. Kami to get a little bit more damage. Jinbung. Last unseen.
Nice one, Crystal. Nice one, Papi.
Finds himself a third. 5 HP. They almost line up for him. But it's going to be Poppy left standing.
7-5 go. Let's go. Let's go.
A 7-5 half. This is after DFM convert the bonus. What a run back.
Switching sides.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job of getting the read on things. I mean, so far, I'm really stoked about the way Kelly S is running the ship. He is just captaining GE so nicely, and they are just keeping DFM guessing. You know, DFM trying to make some cheeky moves, aren't trying to sell, that they went over to A when they're actually doubling back towards B. That gets them the plant, but then they kind of spread and they're not able to win some of these 1v1s. But in general,
जोड़
this
भाई
team has a lot of these cool cheeky ideas that
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स फॉर्म में है भाई
this comp is actually kind of built to sort of deal with. G2, that's
2 लगातार
I
जीत
was
गई ना
watching them, you know, in the lead up to
चैंपियनशिप
Masters,
पॉइंट्स
when I
मिलेंगे
was watching them at Masters. That was something they do really well. You know, EDG would try to throw all these kind of trap plays, and they just kind of handle it nicely because you've got a couple TPs, you've got some ways to kind of handle some of that pressure, but DFM doesn't have those protocols built in yet. They were getting caught a lot of the time and not really able to keep control of that information game often. It was really GE who was ahead in that regard.
Right now, DFM needing to be the ones who are
Make some
following
noise!
widely quieted after the start of this map. It's been Patrick who the one who's widely been filling this arena with noise. And I will not claim to speak Tagalog, but something tells me he's had some choice words thrown out in some of these post-round replays. But given the way that he's been playing, hey, you've absolutely earned it.
No doubt. He has just been stellar today in every aspect. May out in the open, able to TP out. Trying to bait a bit for Akame, but he got spotted. Turret there as well, so not really a ton.
Oh, would have been a hell of a shot. Rendezvous back into the corner, but they should know pretty much exactly where he's gone. So for now, sort of just pinned. Honestly, Crystal could just go for a double shock dart. He's trying to flush him out, but as the Nebula comes up, he will be able to reposition. Just keeping him covered.
Trying to set up a crunch play in towards B-Link. May and Art trying to cut this off. They're going to have to cede control of the B side over. They can get this flank under control. Could still be good.
Oh, Art able to
Very nice one.
Poppy. Trades it out. Takes a little bit of damage. As May
Nice one.
timing. Seeing the shock dart fly. Cannot confirm.
Nice one, Papi!
Down the door. 1-for-1 on the map in pistols. 2-2 in the series. Global Esports now with a 3-round lead.
Yeah, if that trap play doesn't completely eliminate GE's flank, if they don't have 2 players there, if it's just the one, you know, then May could feel a lot more comfortable to swing down, but they're just reading DFM at every twist and turn. May stuck in a bad spot, had to go for a hero play, couldn't convert. And GE looking like they might just take this map pick of DFM away from them, get some revenge from kickoff. DFM was able to take them down. Tap of the orb and high pen guns.
Oh.
Well, speaking of, it's a good kill for Yudotan. Catches Jinboom just out on the site on B. Maybe just the timing with the smoke there.
I'll see it back, but Global not looking. And he advantages. Very nice. Shot that from Akame. Finds Kelly S. Cluster up here from DFM. Call expecting this push here.
सारा बेबी डॉल वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम क्या हाल है कैसे हो सारा स्वागतम स्वागतम
Signal to them. This B site widely is opened up. It seems like DFM are acknowledging this potential timing though. Thought of a pivot back, but
second guessed it.
Yep. Are going to be sticking around here.
I don't know if maybe some footsteps got heard by Akame or something, but I thought maybe G was too far for that. It's just hard to say.
क्या हाल है सारा कैसे हो
That it was in fact A. They're going to know here in a second.
Yeah, they are. And there's the bad news. 4-player group up, 4 headhunter bullets in the hands here of Akame. Try to make a go of it, get a little bit more damage here.
मैं ठीक आप बताओ मैं भी ठीक बहुत ही बढ़िया VCT पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी की एक्सेस मिल गई भाई हमें तो इससे बेटर चीज और क्या ही हो सकती है समझ रहे हो
Maybe some picks onto the exiting players, perhaps. Akame swinging out, tailwind over the side, updraft from Patrick Hu, just trying to stay a little bit more elusive here. It's
इससे मतलब बेहतरीन चीज
taken down. May find ZETA.
भाई मेरे को ये बताओ ये लोग
Not really going to be there. It's just all about damage.
राउंड तो
from
जीत
here on
जाएंगे
out. Something that might just be the end of it, and it is.
ठीक है लेकिन ये
Two players
क्लासिक से
surviving.
क्या मार दिए भाई
Not too bad here. The damage dealt. Global Esports get themselves up to 9 all the same. A massive win streak now across the two halves.
Yeah, you're really going to need to have a little bit of that and more. Just a jiggle peek. No smoke was even up. And long-range gunfire at B. Working a treat. A little bit of Astra util in there for good measure. Not that it was really needed. But you're not able to carry much over. Guardian, Bulldog, and you got to buy up a little bit.
9-5 है क्या लगता है congratulations thank you Sara
So GE here with
thank
weak
you so
weaponry.
very much
Try to challenge this mid position. Akame is holding down. An off angle.
oh
Who at the ready is going to have to be
Pull out
jumping on the
होगा
spot with it. Finds the first
नहीं
overstays though.
चलो
It's
gun
out a little bit
retrieve
more, not necessarily anticipating that it was going to be a 3-player push in from Art. Speaking of, Art in the crossfire. On the side, able to find one. Patrick Hu going to be put down. Solid advantage gained here for the side of DFM.
साइड से आना चाहिए था इनको भी
This bonus
तो ना
conversion.
ट्रेड ऑफ कर सकते थे उई
A bit of damage there on the crystal, but unable to
बच
find the headshot.
गया क्रिस्टल बच गया भाई कैसे बचा
And they're just kind of waiting this out. Art's got to be so careful. If he can't win a 1v1 against Poppy coming out of Link, this could be very fruitful for GE.
Oh, he just pushes up into the smoke.
That's one way to deal with it.
He's able to play off the damage previously set there on the crystal, so finds that kill, giving his life for the cause. DFM from here can't really afford to have any more players lost. There's 20 seconds remaining.
शॉट बे
Yes is still able to find a kill. May gonna be taken down. The swing out. Jinboom dead. All on GN, and Puppy is instantaneous with a headshot. Bonus is converted. The streak.
आज देख रहे हो कल खेलोगे इंशाल्लाह अरे
Absolute domination.
thank you Sara thank you so
7
very much
rounds in
यार
a row.
Just a great idea there. Stack that angle. You know, force that chamber into a bad position. You have to TP after
क्या
the first kill.
mastermind
In trouble potentially. Doesn't happen. And then Art, this position here on A, he has no help. He has to either win the battle at A Link against Poppy. If
भाई
Poppy
DFM
pushes that
टाइम
angle,
आउट क्यों नहीं ले रही
let's do what he
लेकिन
did.
दो टाइम आउट
He's
है
gonna die for the cause there to try to slow GE down, but then that opens up the
ये राउंड के बाद टाइम आउट आ रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है
those plants. You know, there's no real backup and coordination in that position for DFM. Need to work through some of these defensive setups a little bit more, in my opinion, to make sure that you know there's backup ideas there. There's something else other than get the one and done.
गैस जो भी नए हैं प्लीज स्ट्रीम पे लाइक कर दीजिएगा एंड मेक श्योर टू हिट द सब्सक्राइब वाला बटन हम अपने 5 सब्स दूर है आज के टारगेट से
Able to find the headshot.
तो
Yuta
मेक श्योर
taking him down. Quick little
सब्सक्राइब
chip
कर
out.
दीजिएगा थैंक यू
May does find the follow-up headshot.
शिट
Potentially recover the weapon, but for the moment does not have any kind of gate
अरे
crash.
यही
Trying to
तो
reach
भाई
bonus
वही
A side a little
दिक्कत
bit
था
faster from
भाई
GN. Does manage to find one, dodges the shock. It's about the repeat.
नाइस वन ठीक है
Elias
3v3
scraping over.
3v3
Finds the kill. There's the follow-up Thorns
ये राउंड जीत जाए बस
situated.
उनके पास गन्स तो है नहीं बस ये राउंड जीत
Hold them in
जाए
place.
जय भगवान
Flash at the ready. The drone to try to check.
भगवान ये राउंड जीत
Leading
जाए
to one, and the second shot is able to find Poppy. Crystal
नाइस
over
वन
there for the
ठीक है
point. Comes away with the kill. Full flash
Very
there
nice.
on to Kelly S. Forces him into the back of dugout. Just realistically, what are you trying to do from here? Attempt at the Thorns, but quickly cleared the recon. Over the top to just try to get some kind of eyes on him, but Crystal swings the corner, comes up with 2. And Global Esports are now just 2 rounds away from closing out
मैं
this
आती हूँ थोड़ी
series.
देर में बाय बाय
The
ओके
goal
सारा
of
जी
DFM
बाय बाय
space.
I love these
एसी
post
शैडोज खेलेगा क्या एसी शैडोज खेलेंगे वो भी खेलेंगे
causes a shock dart.
आकाश भाई by the way welcome to the stream मेरी जान के बाल मुकुंद क्या हाल है आकाश भाई भाई खेल रही है आज ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स उनके मैप पिक पे 11-5 किए भाई
for DFM to try to break that open. A really nice on the fly.
भाई मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा DFM पे 2 टाइम आउट है क्यों नहीं ले रहे.
You have the operator for Akame, so has to be turned around right now for DFM. That's almost all of your cash invested in this. You know, yeah, you've got enough for another buy in the next round, more or less, but GE's got time and money on their side. They're just waiting out. Gonna get ahead of that wall, maybe. Nope, just one.
Who's up over the top, catches a glimpse there. May eating some damage, eating a death. So eventually the kill is found. Jinbung tucked here into the corner. Thought maybe go for the spray, just try to get the wall bank shot on the Kelly S. Now attempting it, but the spike is already in play. The plant is there. Now there's a divide staring them all in the face.
Well, they're all going to group up and try to push from the other side of this cosmic divide. Could have created a flank angle, but
this is where you would love to have the dimensional drift still at the ready. Push out though. Wow. Quick peek from Jinbung, able to find one, but Kelly S situated up close. Gets rid of GN Art, falling moments before. 2v3. You have this off in play. The time is not on your side. Purely DFM, you have to get out of here. Consolation prize perhaps is the task that will allow you to draw up this Hunter's Fury. But this round, this map clearly is not yours. Global Esports will get up to match point.
Let's go.
It's difficult to watch this because this DFM team looks scared. They look like they're not confident in some of their decisions. They're not creating flank angles. They're not trying to work against the ults of their opponents. And I would say if you're going to stack up behind this Cosmic Divide, you make a great point here, Achilleos, that not only do you not have May's ult, but you don't have the flashes either to try to break through to the other side of that Cosmic Divide. So you need to create flank angles there. You need to go through Art and clear that, and then try to make your retake.
बस ये round पे ये round.
They just try to go for a kind of a flood play.
ये round निकल जाए.
Just gets shut right down. Plus there's the Cosmic Divide there. Okay.
चलो. हो गया भाई 13-5 हो रही है. 13-5 हो रही भाई.
Flick misses.
13-5 हो रहा है.
Who does not go out. They're just trying to reposition Art desperately. Urbanly hunting here for a kill and will be rewarded with one pop. Going to take it down, so at least able to trade one out.
Controller गया इनका.
Gone. That makes this round, in theory, quite a bit easier. Patrick, who's so far forward, aren't able to outduel him.
निकल जाता ना.
It's a big win for DFM.
Now into a 3v4. Kelly S getting a bit damage still. Not going to be dead quite just yet, but is whittled away at down to 40 HP.
भाई 12 में आके वो थोड़ा whiff करना whiff करते हैं क्या?
They have no idea.
He's got different ideas. How patiently does he play it is going to be the question here. GN at the same time able to find Kelly S.
आकाश भाई, are you there? आप हो अभी भी?
Would love to go a little bit deeper, get some more information, but instead we'll just settle for killing the Jinbung here at Flowers. Now invests the lockdown.
Oh, and that alarm bot, so smart.
The swing around the back, the fake out, catching a shot. GN able to find the kill there. But the detain, it manages the strike. Crystal comes away with one. May still here, sending out the flash. The time is just not going to be on his side. They play it wisely. DFM not overstepping here. They will get themselves another round victory, breaking a huge
हाँ भाई, आकाश भाई,
Esports.
बताएं कैसे हैं आप? किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? ग्लोबल Esports के अलावा किसी और का नाम लिए तो सीधा ऐसा इधर गोली मारूंगा.
The Hunter's Fury to essentially turn this round on its head, and still Yudotan almost makes a brilliant play there. Again, on the fly, unorthodox stuff, but I love the way he uses that alarm bot so that he can cut towards Secret to make sure that he can, you know, he knows he's outmanned in that situation, and using that alarm bot as an extra person, basically. Smart stuff, doesn't work out, but, you know, with that dimensional drift available for May, but you're able to bait that out. So, plenty of time here, plenty of rounds to work with for GE. Up and over with the blades, doesn't get much.
I'm at the ready, May able to find one. Escapes the gate crash, but
कौन मरा? पैट्रिक को मरा. केली नाइस. Oh, nice one, Papi.
So far in, Poppy now finding GN and it's starting to unravel.
नहीं नहीं उड़ो भाई.
Spike gonna be planted.
Push देखो.
Coming down out from Flowers. Kelly S having to backpedal. Shifts away, but Jinbuk out
Oh,
of the
no.
nebula. Poppy clearly just not quite registering it. Ends up getting eliminated, but two players are so very low. And somehow May survives.
भाई वो मैं कैसे
See with a
1
headshot,
HP
Crystal.
में.
No util to speak of. You can see the frustration there in the player cam, realizing that it's just not worth for him to try to fight this one out. The fuse comes in, DFM.
भाई वो 1 HP में कैसे क्लच कर दिया?
Yeah, so this time,
Solo kill.
well, you're able to stop the Blade Storm from really doing a ton there.
एक राउंड क्लोज करो भाई.
Trying to break the
एक
cycle,
राउंड
really
मेरे
Poppy
गोटे
doing a
गरम हो
good
गए.
job, but this
ऐसे
time
ऐसे
around,
गरम
DFM
में तड़प रहे हैं
couple
भाई.
different angles and May just
यार.
holding the line at secret there. You know, GE kind of feeling pretty confident. Again, they have some rounds to play with, so they're allowed to try to push towards Art like Yudotan did. Try to push towards secret. Yeah.
This has occurred to me that they still have 2 timeouts.
Who does?
DFM. They haven't used a single one. G is the only one that's timed out on this map.
Oh.
मैं आया जी हारने लगा. अरे आकाश जी.
Realize that either.
All right, well, a loss of May. Akame able to go ahead and find Patrick Hu, so a trade on the duelist, but Akame down to 10.
आकाश भाई क्या सीन पनौती और what?
As things grind to a halt here. You just see what they can figure out around Art, but not much being gained here. Strong spots out 1. Kelly S now ultimate going to be online. Might just pull the trigger on that once this Vice wall is gone on B.
Just gonna use that steel guard in.
Pushes Art forward.
So smart.
Yudotan is there. Ready to find that elimination. Jen holding the door, however, Jinbuk
नहीं यार.
it's fine. By the bundle, baby.
लेकिन
Yudotan gonna kick it down. Now the spike is stranded. All 3 players stacked up. GE would have to just brawl their way through this. It's clear on the flash. Headshot instantaneous. Jinbuk with the 3K cleanup. He's a DFM. Still afloat.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
I love the idea again from GE. Using that ult to flush players out, but fortunately, GN, whew. I mean, there have been some snappy shots from DFM, but the game plan widely has been much better.
Global Esports timeout होगा.
GE. And who's actually taking the timeout? Who actually pulled the trigger here?
It's Global Esports.
It's Global, yeah, they're using their second.
एक राउंड क्लोज आउट करना है बस.
Not feeling quite as confident, perhaps, on the closeout here as they were on Lotus. We didn't have to really see any intervention this time. Calling it for the pause. Wanting to ensure that they are able to bring this to a conclusion. Not let DFM take this all the way into overtime.
Very curious. You know, this can be one of those rounds. Can't quite remember what the economy's looking like here for GE, but try to go for something.
I believe it's not in a great spot.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was feeling.
Here's the biggest concern for me.
Yeah.
Start of the map, bonus conversion comes in. 3 in a row for DFM.
Yeah.
Lose to a Thrifty.
That's correct.
How many rounds in a row have DFM just won?
I see, 3.
And GE's on a Thrifty. Attempt. Surely.
So you're reading the tea leaves here.
Surely.
Yeah.
It doesn't end like this.
Uh-huh. You say that. I mean, you've got an operator, you've got a couple ults.
Whoa!
Got a dead op. Patrick Hu just over the top. That hero rifle. Trades it out for the operator. Cloudburst covering fire. Obfuscation there as Jen will do well to go ahead.
Patrick भाई.
And that remains on the floor.
Well, now he's got problems.
And is able to get away, not taking any damage.
Fortunate timing on that jiggle peek, but it does seed the operator back over to Kelly S this time. Change of directions, change of ideas. Art and May trying to set up just a check there. Getting some info, but it's actually a step ahead of where GE was coming. So Art all on his own here. There's no one else anywhere near this.
And he is in such a committed position with nothing to play around with, nothing to really work for him. The recon not used, hits the first shot, hits a second, and that might just be enough.
ओ मार दिए उसने.
Already Yudotan pushing well past that.
30 seconds left.
To be widely unconcerned, he looks to try to
अरे.
flood a little bit deeper, fight forward. Cannot find more. Crystal now. A 1v2. The up in hand, the tap of the spike. Now we'll commit in for the plant itself. As the Cosmic Divide has dissipated. The peek in.
भाई सोचो तो ये मार देता तो.
Pre-firing the angle, we'll find the headshot. And this time, DFM will not allow it to happen.
चलेगा चलेगा. एक और राउंड था.
Up to 9.
जस्ट सेइंग आकाश भाई जैसे बोले कि वो आए चैट में और हारने लगे तो जस्ट सेइंग.
Not worried a little bit.
Oh,
at moments during that round.
As soon as Hakame died. It's like, how have I done this?
It definitely felt like it, but great stuff here from Art. I mean, we see these moments from DFM, but the bigger picture seemingly mostly in GE's favor. But 4 in a row for DFM. Not giving up.
Needing to make it 7 to get this into OT.
Doable.
भाई मैं चलता हूँ आकाश भाई मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार. रुको जी जीतेगी.
You have the dimensional drift.
मजाक कर.
Check with the drone.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ मेरी जान.
There's no one peeking to try to clear it here for him, so we'll just have to send the shot. So operator going to be identified. Needs to be able to get out of here if things go sideways. The drone shoves them back a bit. The start popped. Not going to go for a timing shot. They all drift across. The swing out tries to hit the hospital flick, but this time we'll be able to get out unscathed.
Now that's a tough play. Good job by GE there to at least break that angle open, but this is kind of opening up the rest of the map for them. There's going to be the wall that Yudotan, see if he pops it or not. He just pinged it out. Hasn't opted. I don't think he got it to go just yet. I'm not sure, but they're just waiting now for the reinforcements. I want to make sure that every position is clear here. Do have the Cosmic Divide, so maybe just going to set it up to cover the front of the site. That's my guess.
Gate crash from May, just expiring. Going to be a little bit further away as Patrick Hu looks for the opener and finds it. Jinbong going to be taken down. Site widely opened up, 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
भाई वो शॉट ही पकड़ा है.
Going for the plant. Thorn set up. Spike in play. 5 players still strong here for the side of G as they look to bring this series to its end. Dimensional drift out. May scouting calls here. Knows Patrick Hu's on the corner. Akame able to hold the line.
यही तो Akame.
4v4. Time working against them.
Nice one, Udo.
Faces back in towards mid. Arc going to be eliminated. Jien off screen, able to find Kelly S and May. Flushes out Yudotan, the Hunter's Fury to try and delay. Jien
Nice.
down. Poppy saved up, but look at the damage. Both of them eating the hit. As May, he dies, but the defuse is there. Akame doing his best. Sylvan comes away.
ये कैसे diffuse?
Half diffuse. Now into overtime.
I mean, this looked like this was game, set, match for GE.
Almost.
Opening kill. Then things kind of start to crumble a little bit. Yudotan there, able to be cleared out of ARP. I mean, there was so much post-plant utility. I mean, you had Nanos, you had the Astra, you had the Vice util, you had the Hunter's Fury. I thought for sure GE was just going to be able to kind of
भाई वो half.
but again, DFM is getting for more angles on these retakes. And that started to get them these round wins that they so desperately needed. Kind of made it a lot more difficult for GE to just post up into their post-plant positions. And they're able to clear out players fast enough to just barely squeak through with a round win. Now push towards Art, trying to overstack this A-side angle. GN's like, well, I've been here before. And this is something that GE's been getting into.
Here at main and behind the box, the trademark going to be cleared out over towards Art. The lockdown in play. Sights in towards main once again, but tell Kelly S very suspicious. about this position, but isn't going to confirm anything here. The jiggle peek out, the shoulder spot.
Oh.
They cannot find the punish. A world away from his rendezvous. As the flood gets ready to come through. Nice flick, finds one. Crystal can take it down. The redraw on the op, and Patrick Hu is dead. Tries to find this final flick, cannot make it happen, but Kelly S is the last one standing.
भाई OT जा रहा क्या?
DFM. You look at the money here for the side of Global Esports. A full loss bonus. But it's just Kelly S slowly slipping away with the op in hand. And DFM getting this one round away from an overtime.
This is quite the map. What looked like it was just going to be GE kind of running away with this series. Could have an overtime.
Short.
Okay, Kelly S.
It's calling like he's so low.
Get him.
The operator will be retained.
I mean, what a play here from Akame. Stuck on A main. GE knows it.
The first one was great. The second
भाई
one.
ये वाला
Yeah, no. I mean, he's just.
इधर नहीं देना था दो
He's like,
पिक यार.
I'm shooting and I'm moving back and I'm just going to keep swinging side to side until they take me out. He has a great job with it. That saves their round life. I mean, GE not doing the wrong thing in that situation. They got to clear that position, but just got outplayed. The timeouts be damned. DFM might just send it into OT.
And Art's got an Odin. Will this be the tool that gets them into overtime, gets them an opportunity to still yet extend this series over towards
भाई
split?
OT नहीं जाना चाहिए यार please.
Kind of recognizes that might be a bit of bait from
OT
GE.
जाएगा तो फिर सब गले में
He's been doing this so much.
ऐसे हो जाएगा.
He kind of recognizes that they might overstack this angle again, so I better get out of there and just wait this out. Still have the Hunter's Fury as well for Art, so he's getting into what I suspect is a position to try to find some value out of that. TP being sent out by May to try to cover over towards the A site. Top of the wall here. This is the old T1 play-ish.
And Poppy has to be the hero. The one to get them some information, trying to sell.
भाई पूरा साइड खाली है क्या?
His way back
अच्छा
over.
नहीं पीछे
He is
रेड
available
भाई
to try
4
to
बंदे
interrupt
हैं.
the plan.
गलत. वेरी गलत.
Forward to get themselves
या तो केओस हो के ये लोग जीत जाएंगे.
They're on the nano. Hunter's Fury going to be coming in, but it's going to be late. Now having to assess and try to spot out these players. The updraft out in the window. Shot somehow not connecting. Akame nearly able to find it. Got battle, however, the shot connecting. Get down to the fadeaway from Patrick Hu. Gets rid of May. And somehow, some way. DFM now very much on the back foot. Swing on the corner, Akame, the last one left standing and not for long. Close but no cigar. Global Esports do not allow for DFM to run it back, to take it into overtime. They close out Pearl 13 to
क्या बोला था मैं?
11, and they take their opening series here.
क्या बोला था मैं?
Stage 1.
Oh, what a final round there for Patrick Hu. Welcome to VCT Pacific. Big win here for Global Esports as they looked phenomenal through most of this match, to be frank. I mean, only that run back from DFM really had them on the ropes, it felt like. You see Kelly S very excited to have Patrick here with him, giving him a big
पैट्रिक हु का एडिशन है भाई. मजाक है क्या? किक ऑफ में थे नहीं बोल के हार गए थे.
has a lot to work on still.
Revenge completed.
Really in
Let's go.
where they'd like to be. Potentially a challenging
Global Esports for the win, baby doll. Global Esports for the win.
Keep having moments like that. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the overall Pearl a little bit wobbly.
Yeah.
But if he's going to be able to find those fine moments when the tension is at its highest, and now that this guy was able to travel over to Korea, get his visa, spoil him, because if he's going to keep giving you
I want more of
like
that.
then
Please.
good lord,
Yeah.
you got to hold on to him, treat him like royalty. Incredible. Well, we'll get ready to hear from one of these players on the side of Global Esports. See how it feels being able to rack up this win off the start. I mean, again, we talked about how important it was to be able to find this victory here at the start of this group. Given where they're at, given who their opponents are going to be. For DFM, a solid rally back, but Unfortunately, not going to be enough to take us over towards split. And with that photo, we'll send it down to the stage where Jen's going to be standing by for our victory interview.
Congrats, GE now. I'm looking for Patrick. All right.
Petrico.
Here's your microphone. Over here.
Petrico.
패트리코 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다.
Konnichiwa.
승리 너무너무 축하드리고요. 우선 이 정체성에 대한
भाई मैं इंग्लिश ही देख रहा हूँ ना.
이름이 본명이 마크입니다. 그럼 도대체 패트릭은 누구일까요? Now,
अभी तक तो इंग्लिश ही था भाई.
here's the biggest question of tonight.
Ah.
Who is Patrick?
English.
Your name's Mark.
It was just a random name that I use back when I'm competing tier 2 in Philippines.
필리핀에서 그냥 티어 2 리그를 뛸 때 그냥 아무
खुद ही ट्रांसलेट करिए, खुद ही क्वेश्चन पूछ रही है. एक ऐसी लड़की लाइफ में चाहिए भाई. मेरे बातों को वो अपने तरीके से समझे और अगर कोई उससे कुछ पूछे तो वो मेरी बातों को उसको ट्रांसलेट करके अपने लोगों को समझाए. ओह.
Now you're finally here. We're happy to have you here perform on this stage. But how was it for you? You know, it's the
ग्लैमर तो है बे.
got delayed a little bit. And are you happy with how you performed tonight?
It was fun playing on stage, but I'm not satisfied on what I showed today. So yeah, I will make sure that I will perform better next match.
재미는 있었지만 아무래도 첫 경기이다 보니까 좀 경기력에 스스로 만족스럽진 않지만
Cute तो है.
다음에 더 좋은 모습 보여주기 위해서 열심히
हैं?
할 것
Cute तो
같다고
है.
얘기를 하는데요. 그도 그런 게 사실 스탯상
Cutie pie तो है.
요루를 처음으로 대회에서 꺼낸 거기도 하고 이 테오 브리치 메타에서 이 요루의 역할이 워낙 중요하다 보니까 부담감도 많았을 것 같은데 이런 부담감에 대해서는 어떻게 느꼈는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Yeah, well, you had
आप
a
लोगों को
lot
क्या
to
लग रहा
do.
है?
I mean,
भाई मैं पैट्रिक की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई. क्यूटी तो है. तुम लोग क्या सोच रहे हो बे? एकदम गलत सोचते हो बे तुम लोग. छी बे. तुम्हारे दिमाग में क्या है मेरे को पता चल गया. तुम लोग जो सोच रहे हो ना बे, छी बे. मैं पैट्रिक भाई को बोल रहा हूँ कितने क्यूटी है बे. छी बे. तुम लोग मतलब छी भाई. छी.
No, because we scrims a lot, and then I will just do what I need to do, and my teammates got me.
스크림도 많이 했었고 연습도 충분히 돼 있었기 때문에 그리고
भाई वो तो पूरा अनइंटरेस्टेड लग रहा है पैट्रिक भाई. थक गए हैं क्या पैट्रिक भाई?
부담감도 느끼지 않으면서 경기를 치를 수 있었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 마지막으로 이렇게 완전체가 된 G 좋은 모습을 보여줬지만 아무래도 이 그룹 알파가 대진이 쉽지 않더라고요. 이 GE 어디까지 올라갈 수 있다고 생각하는지 마지막으로 보겠습니다. GE in full force, you guys are looking good, but Group Alpha looks stacked. So how far do you think this iteration of GE can go?
So yeah, we practice a lot, and I think we are good now based off of scrims and what we showed today. My team is really good, so yeah, I think we can definitely do better what we did last split. Kickoff.
워낙 연습 결과도 좋고 스크림 결과도 너무 좋고요. 팀 분위기나 팀의 폼도 너무너무 좋기 때문에
दम चुमकिंद तो
보다는 훨씬 더 좋은 성적을 보여주지 않을까 하는 기대감을 내비쳤습니다. 이렇게
रैप है भाई. रैप.
만나봤습니다.
रैप गा रही है बे.
1층에서는 DFM의 팬미팅이 준비돼 있다고 하니까요. 여러분들 많은 관심 부탁드리도록 할게요. Thank you, Patrick. And
Thank you. Konnichiwa. अच्छा konnichiwa तो हेलो बोलते हैं.
in the lobby. And good luck to you in your next matchup against Boom Esports. Let me show you a way out.
Thank you.
There you go, my king.
Oh my God. हमें तो पता ही नहीं था वहां से जाना है. पैट्रिक भाई भी लाइक थैंक यू मैडम बोलने के लिए. मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं था कि वहीं से जाना है. Oh my God.
To go for Patrick, but we still don't really know why. But
I don't think he does.
I've never seen a more chilled interview in my life. He was
looking determined. He was still thinking. He's like, oh man, I whiffed that op shot. Like he's like, I just want to go watch the VOD. You know?
Yeah.
Like that's the energy I got from him in that interview.
That's exactly it. He's still absorbing the moment. This is his first time playing on this stage here in Korea. But still, it's a 2-0. Great first showing for their stage 1 appearance for
Global Esports जीत गई. इंडिया जीत गई. इंडिया जीत गई.
Clear a lot better now, a little bit more solid.
Yeah, they'll be very happy that they got this game across the line in the 2-0 fashion. It was looking close towards the end there, but you know, they won the round that really mattered. It was a fake comeback in the end, so GE can leave very happy, feeling comfortable in a 2-0 heading into next.
Yeah, it actually kind of
ये जोरू वाला पिक भाई इम्पोर्टेंट था भाई, वरना मिये ना मियाँ भाई बना देता, मियाँ 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 भाई करते फिर ओटी में.
It was very sloppy stuff from both of these teams, I felt like, on Pearl. I felt like the ideas weren't really there from either of them on the attacking side. And yeah, there was some kind of shocking stuff. I'm surprised, honestly, that you got that many post-plant wins for both of these teams on attack, because I felt like the defense was probably the more successful for both of them.
Yeah, for me, for DFM, it was too little too late. It was the same in the first map as well, where you can't show up, you know, 12, 14 rounds into the game and then you start playing. You gotta wake up.
भाई लेकिन DFM ने एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं लिया बे, पूरा मतलब 13 का 13 राउंड में. क्या बोलते हो, एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं लिया DFM ने. पता नहीं, कोच सर लगता है थोड़ा सा समझ रहे हो आप. खेला है भाई, खेला है, केली भाई एकदम केला पकड़ा दिए, केला गैंग कर दिए एकदम भाई. पैट्रिक को भाई थोड़ा सा चलेगा, बट या वो लास्ट में 2 किल 10 किल में थे पैट्रिक भाई, वो लास्ट में जो 2 किल मारे वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था भाई. देखो ये भी वही बोल रहे, नॉट टू कॉल अ टाइम आउट. देखो देखिए ये भी बोल रहे भाई टाइम आउट क्यों नहीं कॉल आउट की, वही समझ नहीं पा रहा.
To not use either is a little confusing. I would have thought at some point it would come up, but we're not in the comms. We don't have all the answers, so it must be something.
Well, that something cost them. Like you said, it's too little, too late. We have to talk about this moment. Little peg there on his backside.
Steal that for your ranked games.
Okay, alright. Look, you had some beautiful stuff from Kelly S this entire series. He was absolutely phenomenal. He was calling a pretty good game, except for maybe the attacking side of Pearl. That was not so fantastic. I thought GE wasn't even going to be able to get across the line there, and then that was going to, you know, maybe leave a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth overall. But for the most part, great stuff individually from Kelly S. Some great game planning and calling from Global as a whole, and I loved what we saw from them.
Yeah, he had on lock like continuously. I thought he did a really good job, and I really like this little cheeky little play with the forward, takes the forward control, puts the wall there, able to get one and isolate the spike in that round.
Yeah, pointing out this round though for DFM, they are playing the G2 comp, and the thing is, I just felt like they were so indecisive on this attacking side. They did get 5 rounds, but the thing that, you know, with G2, when they play these slower comps, is they're very decisive in the mid to late round, even if they have a slow early round, and you're seeing DFM constantly running down the clock. They went in towards mid link instead of just kicking off the B split off the back of the Yoru ult, and then they run into Yutatan in the back of the site and don't leave themselves enough time. I just didn't feel like it was organized enough in the mid to late round, or they had a clear enough direction playing a slower comp that a team like G2 might play, where they have very clear calling structure and very clearly planned mid to late rounds that they execute very well, despite the fact that they run the clock down.
Yeah, it's hard to play that slow, right? Playing fast is easier because you have a lot more structured. Yeah, it's very simple. If you're gonna play that slow, you have to move around confidently, and you have to understand your opponent's movements. Like we saw at the end of that round, that they have a player backside and just nobody's looking that way. You have to be more aware if you want to play that slower style, and it didn't seem to fit with them today. You know, sure, it's been working for them in scrims, but it just was not there on that stage.
Now we do have to highlight our MVP. Just for this
MVP कौन है?
For this match as a whole, it's got to be Kelly S. I think
Kelly S. लग ही रहा था, पिछले मैच भी तो अच्छे ही खेले थे.
IGL, their caller, I think he really stepped up and just played really well in the server.
Yeah, I didn't really have any expectations for this guy coming into Global. He wasn't as big of a name as some of the other guys, although he has been making some waves in the Filipino scene and playing in various of the more well-known orgs over there, like Oasis and teams like that. So he is a kind of known quantity in Tier 2. I think he's over-delivered coming up and being the IGL here of Global. There's a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and he's playing with some pretty big-name players, but I think he really delivers in the server. And I think not only from the coaches, but also from him leading the team, I felt like they had pretty good game plans today against DFM, and it showed.
Yeah, I think they looked very solid across the board. I think you can see that the expertise for them comes in like the first 20 seconds of the round when they're able to really use their set strats. I think he IGLs very well in that style, and then in that kind of later on in the round, he's just free to kind of shoot. He's free to make his own decisions. We saw him anchor in A very, very effectively. Great pickup for GE in the offseason.
Definitely. A very cool way to kick off stage one. But we do have one more match after this. We got our champions from Masters Bank.
यस भाई ये वाला जो गेम आने वाला है ना T1 वर्सेस जेटा, इसमें T1 मास्टर्स बैंकॉक जीता है भाई, और जेटा का ऐसा सीन है, ऐसा बोल सकते हो जेटा इतना खराब फॉर्म में चल रही है, 13-0 हार रही है, समझ जाओ। एक टीम जो अभी 2025 मास्टर्स बैंकॉक जीत के आई है, पहली पैसिफिक टीम है, नहीं पहली नहीं है, आई गेस, पता नहीं, नहीं PRX का सीन क्या था एग्जैक्टली पता नहीं, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा। मैच 2 इन दिस टाइम स्टार्ट होगा। Pulsar!
Oh, I'm so happy with it. Look at this. Isn't this perfect? It even has a name on the side.
마우스 누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고. Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's by me. It's by me. It's Pulsar by you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
क्या कह रहे हैं? रेड बुल गिव्स यू विंग, रेड बुल गिव्स यू विंग्स का चैट में कोई है? हेलो भाई, बातें बातें करो यार, बातें करेंगे तो अच्छा लगेगा, एंटरटेनिंग होगी थोड़ी सी। क्या सीन भाई, थोड़े सा बताओ यार, क्या 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 चल रहा है?
Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes.
Hello and welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific.
Hello!
Victoria here alongside our analyst Pilsky and Big Time. We're going to match 2 of today. And first up we got T1, and now this is officially a team that needs no introduction. Oh my god. What is happening?
It's very hard to introduce them somehow.
It is. They don't even need to be introduced in any way at all. Now they figured out a lot of things the past month here. We saw some bouncing between Carpe and Sylvan, but looks like Sylvan's here to stay.
Yeah, I think it was a super interesting dynamic. It's not something that I would ever think is something that you could pull off and have as much success as they've had, but I feel like they've just been a bit of an outlier, despite the fact they've got so much quality, so much veterancy on this team, so much history in Pacific, and finally getting themselves an international trophy. I think that, you know, they've done very well for themselves, considering what they've been putting together and the kind of
Meteor भाई,
that they've adopted.
Yeah, it's like
जो Meteor खेलता है ना भाई, एकदम जो धरती पे जब अगर मीटियर गिरती तो कैसा होता है वैसा खेलता है ये भाई. आप लोग उसका गेम प्ले देखना, इतनी अलग गाफड़ जो गेम प्ले है ना भाई. उफ.
I want to say the pressure can't be any higher for them, but I think that's kind of the opposite. I think they're going to feel relaxed going into Pacific after just coming off that Masters win.
I mean, they just had the ultimate scrims ever compared to everyone else here in Pacific. And on the other side, we've got ZETA Division. Now, this squad did not leave us a lot to work with. They departed rather quickly from kickoff through eliminations, but the coaching staff has adjusted a bit, and the roster remains the same. So, it didn't change like the other teams. They like the roster, so something's got to be working out here.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that. Like, they picked up the core of Fennel, kept 2 of the other players that they've continued through with from the last ZETA lineup. It didn't work in kickoff, but they only played 4 maps, 2 series, none of which they won. Yeah. I guess they've opted to just put in the practice and try to make it work again. There's lots of options that you can pick up in the Japanese scene, and you've seen that the success of that on DFM. Maybe not that last series, but in some other series in kickoff. I think for ZETA, it's got to be now or never, as far as I'm concerned. But at the end of the day,
For ZETA, it's now or never.
The opening map of kickoff, the opening match of kickoff, T1 against Boom, top of the table versus bottom of the table. That's exactly what we're seeing here today, and that was not as straightforward as a lot of people thought it was going to be.
I mean, there's no stress on ZETA for this game, you know, especially in this format where you don't have to win your opening game. It's okay if you lose this game. ZETA can play with no stress, and let's be real, they have the chance to do the funniest thing ever today. They managed to come out and win, upset everybody, they'll go down in history.
I want them to just have a nothing to lose mentality, but
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा इसमें guys? आपके predictions बताओ. मैं poll change कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, they do play really structured, and they, I mean, this is a tall order because these guys have come fresh from Bangkok with a trophy in hand, and some teams look tired, you know, going through that grind, but this team, they look
World champions देखो.
Reinvigorated. There's an energy coming from all of them that I just didn't really see that much of. I think there's a little bit of doubt, but now they know they can do it, especially Stacks and Buzz. They've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now they know. We got it, and I don't think they're going to lean back. I think they're going to push forward.
Yeah, it can be quite easy to rest on your laurels in a way. After, you know, where do you go from here, in a sense? If you've just won that Masters trophy, it can be easy to chill, but, you know, I think with these T1 boys, I think it's relit a hunger in them. Like you say, they've proven that they can do it now, so they want to keep going back to these events. They want to keep winning these events, but it has to start here today. You've got to get over the first hurdle.
I mean, the thing that I really want to highlight with T1, it's obvious they're world champions, but the bounce back potential, I mean, some of the games were really rough at the start of kickoff. They came back, made it into the grand final. The same thing can be said starting out in Masters. Wasn't a lot of expectations for them. They lost to both Vitality and EDG, who they then went on to beat later in the tournament. The bounce back for this team is very impressive. They play so many maps and they get so many reps at this tournament that if you compare them directly kickoff with ZETA, Zeta played 4 maps. T1 played 22 maps in kickoff. It literally is the least and the most playing against each other here. But you know what? I'm sure they played a lot of maps in the 2 months of practice that they've gotten since they got eliminated from kickoff, because we talked about it during kickoff. That is the good thing about it. Sometimes if you lose early, that's a lot of practice time and lead into the next stage.
Yeah, I mean, I think coming off the back of Masters as well is also quite hard. Your turnaround time is very, very fast. So they won't have had time to play around with Waylay much. All these kind of newer changes. T1 shouldn't have had as much time compared to Zeta. So there's a huge prep advantage going towards Zeta in this. So I want to see them use it. Get creative today. Use Waylay today. Come out, be surprising. Throw things at them that T1 won't have had time to see. That's what I want.
Okay, I think that's a fair take. And now we're going to get the map draft in.
ZETA ने Icebox बैन किया, T1 ने Ascent बैन किया, ZETA का pick Fracture. Fracture pick है.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing for T1. I think they always have a straightforward approach that you
Split ban किया. I mean, sorry, split लिया.
T1 is going to do, but can you stop it? A lot of teams can't stop it when they get rolling. And
Pearl ban, Lotus ban, bind. Heaven, sorry, bind तो नहीं है. Heaven.
We do see both Icebox as well as Ascent going out. I'm not surprised to see Ascent getting banned against all of the Japanese teams, and you might even see it get banned against Secret as well. They are some of the teams that really like Ascent in the past. We're going to go Fracture for Zeta. It's a map that they lost on. They only played it once, but it fits their roles very, very well. And for T1, they're 3 and 5 on it, so one of the more shaky ones for them. But it is still been a pretty solid map for them. They obviously did change from the double duelers with the neon rays into more of that Teo breach comp that you see popularized more.
This might be a cope, but maybe because Zeta has not really shown this map, they can do something.
Give me Waylay.
Surprising.
Give me something. Give me something different. Come on.
I don't want to see ZETA. I don't want to see ZETA be like a Laz cosplay on the chamber. I think he's much more impactful on the Cypher, to be honest. That's what I would prefer to see here on Fracture, but we'll see what we're going to get from Zeta. I mean, look, I like Depp on the Neon, but if I see Depp on Waylay, that would be interesting to me. I love a bit of Depp Jet, so a bit of Depp Waylay would be...
It's a combi of like Neon and Jet, and maybe this is the moment that Depp's been waiting for. And look, we had T1, at least the global talent pool, had them like way down at the bottom. Now they're at the top. Maybe Zeta can do something similar?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, get a win today, you'll shoot up that tier list. That's what I want to say. I mean, look at our predictions here. I mean,
it's not
top prediction T1 पे देख रहे हो?
Champions bias. Yes. Okay, like that's what it is. I don't think we're crazy for this, but you're right. There's a chance for Zeta Division to do the funniest thing, and it is not out of the realm of reality. You just never know what mental state people are coming in. They have the element of surprise. It's a cope. I know, but still.
This is Valorant, right? Anything can happen in Valorant. We've seen it happen time and time again. The underdog can win. You can cheese a map. There's a lot of ways you can win, even when it's really hard to win. Don't be wrong, it will be really hard. But there's a chance they can do it. There's according to you guys, there's an 11% chance.
There's a lot of cope going on here. Look, honestly, in this format in particular, it's round robin. You draw T1, you're probably not expecting to win necessarily. So for me, what I want to see from Zeta, I'm not expecting them to win. I just want to see them play well enough against a team of T1's quality to show that maybe they can do better against some of the other teams in the group that are a little bit more beatable. And then maybe if they show some promise in this match, then I can have a little bit more faith for them going deeper into the group.
I think that's a fair take. But you know what? If they can secure this, that'll be very promising for Zeta Division. We're going to send it down to the stage. Welcome our two teams, T1 versus Zeta Division.
Let's go!
to overtime.
저희가 계속 연장을 계속 가면서 체력도 딸리고 많이 힘들만도 한데 우승을 딱 결정 짓고 나서는 혼자 다른 세계에 간 듯한 약간 소리가 끊긴 느낌? 아, 내가 진짜 우승했구나.
T1 are your Masters Bangkok champions.
퍼시픽의 세계 챔피언이 돌아왔습니다.
You're never gonna forget who I am. My name and boss go hand in hand. Things just work in my command.
오메가 그룹은 뭐 1등 팀은
무슨 사다 했나?
나머지 순위를 좀 정하는 경쟁이지 않을까. 딱히 큰 생각 안 했던 것 같아.
The first thing that crossed my mind when I saw the group, I think it's doable. GG's in another group, that means we're gonna go to playoff.
킥오프에서 만난 팀들이 꽤 많은데 스테이지 1에서도 이길 수 있지 않을까요?
So Genji's Alpha, DRX Alpha, DRX Alpha. We're chilling.
올라갈 것 같은 내 팀은 일단 농심이랑 T1.
탈론하고 RyuK가 올라오지 않을까 싶습니다.
T1 is, I think, the best team in APAC right now.
T1이 제일 잘했던 거는 개개인 퍼포먼스가 좋았다고 봅니다.
Meteor has been proving himself as like methodical and very fast at approaching the game. Their macro, Stacks is pretty good with macro. 저에 대한 얘기한 사람은 없었나요?
Talon, I think, better than last year. Now finally being a full-time roster.
I look forward to play against Killua. Hey Killua, welcome to Pacific.
ก็รู้สึกว่าเข้าขากันได้ดีครับแล้วก็จริงๆก็รู้จักกันมาตั้งนานก็เลยรู้สึกสบายใจที่เล่นด้วยกัน
So this stage 1, we're gonna destroy everything mechanically. 농심도 어린 선수들도 되게 많다 보니까 경험치 챙기다 보면은 강해질 것 같아요. I think our team has a very solid team. They seem to have a hard time closing out games, but I think they're still very strong.
The champion holding it down now. Showstopper. No! That is an ace. Swings down. It's another ace.
농심, it was a pretty fun game to be honest, but I'm scared that like all of us, like our energy, especially if you lose the game.
다 즐겼었던 것 같고 갈 때까지 가보자라는 생각으로 텐션 높게 재밌게 했었어요.
एक सेकंड आया मैं guys.
We're gonna crash it because I'm gonna be in my best form. For RyuK, they always beat us, but we always take their playoff spot as always in every year. For Team Secret, kind of same like last year. Like, they don't change any roster. I don't think like their roster is good enough.
Nagselos na ata kayo sa team namin eh.
ステージ1のゼータは各選手の強みが出るちょっとアグレッシブな試合がより見れるかなって
NS는와 저도 리벤지 시대 같이 다 있어요.
저번 경기에서 매운 걸 덜 먹어서 그런가 너네 신라면 먹어봤어?
남용? 남용? 라멘.
So before retiring, I will always want to lift a trophy. So as soon as I lift one, I think that's it for me.
Confident kami ngayon sa Phase 1 since dami kaming iniba sa team namin. Ayun yun, tatry namin yun sa kanila. 첫 퍼시픽에 와서 못한 게 좀 마음에 많이 걸리더라고요. 더 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있도록 약속드리겠습니다.
Our mindset coming to stage 1, probably no respect. Good luck to everyone. We'll show you no mercy.
今のゼータディビジョンは前とは違い、プレイスタイルもいろいろ変更して、僕らの強みがどんどん引き出されている最中なので、いい流れに乗って全部勝ち切りたいと思います。 저희가 아무래도 와서 우승하고 분위기도 좋고 자만하지 않고 거만하지 않도록 약속을 해놨기 때문에 NC 1에서도 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 세계 최고의 팀 T1을 지금 바로 확인해 보시죠.
Baby dolls, God is back.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1.
ये तो देखने में गूज़बम्स आता है भाई, ये देखने में. Rise Pacific.
T1 Masters Bangkok winner.
Masters Bangkok winner.
Here we go, VCT Pacific, stage 1 and fresh. From the shores of Krungthep Mahanakhon, it's our Masters champions, T1. Now energy is at an all-time high for them, and things have clicked for the squad, including figuring out how to bring out the best in Sylvan, the shared calling between Stacks and Meteor.
Neo bhai, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है Neo bhai? स्वागतम.
Even more. So this team is even more dangerous than ever, and it's going to be a really tall order, gentlemen, for ZETA Division, who have yet to show what they've really got.
I mean, what is there left to say about T1 that hasn't already been said? They're the best team in the world, and now these guys have to try and stop their streak.
Is this the team that's going to do it? We just saw it in the interview just now. Shiota, he was saying, look, our team has completely changed our play style. We should be expecting a much better performance in stage 1 from the squad.
Yeah, I thought it was very interesting what he was saying in that video, saying, you know, you're going to see more of our mechanics, more of our individual skill. We're going to be more aggressive. So looks like they're going to take the fight to T1, really be loose, which is what they need to do today if they're going to manage to upset the Goliath that is T1.
Yeah, I want to see them play a waylay on Fracture, to be honest. We've been seeing it in the Chinese region. I think that you can definitely play this execution-based style, and I think it fits the roles of ZETA Division as well. Clues loves to play the breach, but I feel like in that initial kickoff, they couldn't capitalize well enough off of it. They've had plenty of prep time. The coaching staff can get these guys ready. T1 have had to show absolutely everything that they can do to be able to win at that international event. It took everything for them to push it all the way into the finals of Pacific, and for them, they want to win it out this time because they didn't win in Korea last time around. And
Yeah.
Pressure goes on an org. If you're playing for T1, you got to win in Korea.
सौमिक को हेलो बोलो. हेलो सौमिक, क्या हाल है भाई? कैसे हो? मेरे साथ बैठा है. हेलो सौमिक भाई, कैसे हो? कैसे हो? आई होप भाई आप नियो भाई की तरह हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो एंड हमारे मतलब RyuK आर्मी की एक RyuK आर्मी में जुड़ जाओ. कैसे हो भाई? बाय द वे, एक सेकंड मैं ना तब तक.
I mean, yeah, Quack is counting on them. Their downfall, though. Otherwise, he's going to be as bold as paper thin by the end of things. So that's something that I can't wait to see, and I think it'll be a reality because T1's pretty bloody good. But it's up to ZETA to show us what they've got here.
भाई मैं चाहता हूँ कि ZETA अच्छा खेले, but you know T1 मास्टर्स अभी जीत के आई है तो.
You know, immovable on this map. 3 and 5. They are beatable. They've lost a lot of games on Fracture.
And they haven't had time to really fix it since. You know, they had a little bit of a break, but you know what T1 was doing the whole time? They're doing content, interviews, they're celebrating their wins, they're resting a bit. So what have they really fixed on Fracture? Of course, all the players that we saw in the interview as well were commending T1, whether individual players or collectively. Still a tall order, but ZETA Division could take advantage of this. And like you were saying, Pilsky, I really
क्या है?
something different. No, it's still
Meteor ने वाइस लिया है, बज ने नियॉन, तो इनिशिएटर कॉम्प है. ओके, रेज और नियॉन का डिफरेंस है, बाकी सब सेम है.
Yeah, it's definitely fitting more of this standard style that we see with Bridge Teo. I mean, it's nice to see them T1 kind of bringing this out when they were so good at that double duelist. I want to see what else they managed to add to their game in this short time.
Well, I'm sure T1 has adjusted for the play style back in Pacific, and I'm very excited to see the very first map back in Pacific by T1 and ZETA Division. To take us through this, it's going to be Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Yes, here we go, our second series, the first day of stage 1. ZETA Division looking to do what DFM could not in the opening series, which is get that win here for the Japanese fans watching back home at Tokyo, and as well as the ones that are here in the arena, because they always come over to watch. But they have to go up against T1, fresh off the victory there at Bangkok. The best team in the world. Can they get it done?
Yeah.
Come on, you're the guy.
I mean, yes, I do believe in these players. I believe in this team, but you're making a coaching change again. You know, Jonta has been removed from ZETA, so we're going back to XQQ, and you know, with Carlisle still there.
Yep.
So, you know, the idea is maybe going to start to look more like 2023 ZETA potentially, where things are maybe a little bit slower and things like that. But they said in some of their, you know, interviews here that they've got a new look to them. So I'm kind of curious what that means. Like, we know that when you've got players like Depp on the team, you can go high tempo if you want, and he can kick down doors for you. But he obviously didn't look good, frankly.
Sure.
Them and Team Secret looked like maybe our two weakest teams in the region. So a lot to prove here for ZETA. I like the.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Also going up against the Masters winners, the best team in the world. Good luck.
Good luck indeed. Let's see what they do have prepared. Fracture, the map pick for ZETA Division, favoring their chances here on the map. And then, of course, Split on the horizon there for T1. We always get bangers on Split, so some familiar territory for the side of ZETA Division. Let's see what they got up their sleeves as we jump into the final series here of the evening. Some differences here across the board.
Oh boy.
As we do have Depp on the Rays and Buzz back on the Neon. Desk was highlighting it. No double duelist, which for T1 these days is a fairly rare sight.
It's one of the few maps where they run Tejo and not double duelist, so big scrap coming up here.
Have in the past, but yep, relay bolt out the rip, the fault line off the back, and Buzz is able to collect two instantly, as this is going to be a very, very fast round to start things off. Welcome back from Bangkok. T1 take the pistol.
It's a great setup here to use the relay bolts to force
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
that corner.
ये तो ये मैच सेकंड राउंड से शुरू होना था क्या?
Everything in the kitchen sink there.
हैं?
Salvos, the aftershocks, the fault line.
मतलब सेकंड राउंड मतलब 1-0 वो देना था क्या? क्या था ये?
I mean, I guess we'll take a look at it. Look at the replay.
क्या रीड है ये?
It's going to be a short one.
Yeah. And back into the game.
I love that quick little shot of Izu. Just, yeah, business as usual here. Just trucking along. I think there's a lot of.
भाई इसने स्टिंगर बाई की है.
We'll see. Looks like there might be a little bit of action.
उसका क्या नाम है? अच्छा X-Dill.
Taking a bit of damage, and Sylvan will get taken down. Meteor there to go ahead and collect one. Buzz actually able to find the stabilizing spray. As it's now just Sugar Zero and Shota. Minor control of the site here in their hands. 4 players from T1 look at the fight their way out of A main, and that's just going to be ZETA saying, well, let's just go ahead and rotate over to the B site.
Good call here from ZETA, able to kind of work their way through, find a little bit of extra open space to at least get the plant down, get that extra cash. See if they can do any more damage.
Spike planted.
Still though, for T1, losing one more player is not the end of the world. He's gonna try to go for that retake. Shota gonna hold the tower. Sugar Zero gonna try to play a tucked in position, but maybe read by T1. We'll see.
Flash out, no contact here, and the hair off from getting the headshots as Buzz sliding around, gets the stun up, and gets the spray down. Shota going to be taken out, and T1 cleanly will start things off 2-0. As you said, not too big of a concern with the one death. Stacks able to go ahead and scoop up the weapon. And now we get ready to go into the buy for the side of ZETA. We'll see what it looks like. Depp obviously having spent quite a bit of cash in the previous round. See what he's going to be able to put together.
Have to wait and see. T1, not a team that's gonna go for like an outlaw or something like that on Fracture. Buzz looking really fired up on the Neon. Doing a great job piloting that agent so far.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it is gonna be the outlaw. Make me eat my words.
2 players at risk there with the half armor.
That's not something I saw very often from T1, so changing things up a little bit.
Posted over outside of A main.
बस ने आउटलॉ लिया है.
Like one of the cool things about T1 was that they played.
ये राउंड मेन है, बोनस राउंड है, ये राउंड जीतना है.
A lot of different ways, right? Like they played the least amount of Tejo out of anybody. They ran the double duelist. You know, they were doing stuff that no one else was doing, and they managed to win a Masters off the back of it, beating all the #1 seeds.
Good cover there. Out of tower, Meteor destroying the drone, keeping Sylvan's position very much hidden here for the moment. Depp trying to tuck
ओ रेस का पोजीशन
sliver of HP remaining on.
रेस कैसे बचा ये देखो इसको ये कैसे बचा देखो
Stagnant.
वो नाइस वन जेटा नाइस वन
Cannot find it. That now leaves Buzz on his lonesome. Versus 4. On the approach.
डेप का एचपी देखो
Down through arcade right now, not quite being watched. Still Sugar Zero gets into position. Critically, he is one of the players with that full armor. Need the second shot, cannot make it happen. 3 players now, dangerously low on the side of ZETA, but Buzz needing to try to recover a weapon. Salvos for now holding him in position. The jump for the Bulldog, gonna be recovered. Relay Bolt up in the tower, rides the rope. Swaps over the Guardian now in hand. Time starting to tick, Jiggle peek out. Couple shots set. And will not
nice round, nice round, nice round.
Nicely done here by ZETA, holding their ground.
एक ही गिल गया nice, nice, nice.
Go ahead and get themselves on the board in round 3.
Yeah, just a nice coordinated hit here from the north and the south sides of the map. Just kind of putting some pretty big pressure on top of T1 there. Sylvan stuck in a bad spot there. Flushed out in the open a bit by the paint shells. Got traded. Well, Izu had a tough time holding the ramp all by himself. So nice piece of work here from ZETA. And again, yeah, like Tedesco was talking about, this is probably the map that T1 has struggled on the most. That obviously wasn't Abyss because they only played it once, but this is a good pick. I think, you know, ZETA had to have prepped like crazy for this. Had to know that they could get this map out of T1 potentially, unless it became the T1 perma ban.
That's one of the things that was discussed, obviously, around the time that the map pool changes were announced. Was okay. It seems to go to Masters, an opportunity for glory, an opportunity for a trophy to rack up some championship points. For the other teams, some additional time to prep, to get ready. So onus very much is going to be on ZETA to show what they have prepared. Show what research they've done, what practice they've been able to get.
अरे
Just going to be taken down. Salvo is able to find him, and Buzz trying to jump across
nice
there.
one no nice one Dep
Hard and Sylvan dead at Dep's hand, who manages to follow up with a second kill. Meteor now last one standing, and is not ready for Shota. Flawless round for ZETA to tie things up 2-2.
Oh, this is really nice stuff. It used to be Clues playing a lot of the breach for ZETA, but here it's going to be XDL who finds tremendous value with the breach util. Gets 2 big assists there, kind of break things open. Hit the stuns to get Izu stuck up on top of site. Dep, I don't know what he's capable of. That is absolutely crazy.
Well, this is surely going to slow T1 down quite a bit compared to what we had seen at the very beginning of this map.
Yeah, Buzz does have his ult though, so opportunity here to maybe kind of turn this eco on its head. Saw what he did with it on Pearl against G2.
Dep one away from that showstopper. There's a shot out, Sylvan, just a minor tag. The shoulder there of XDL is, yep, getting slowed up. Not going to go blast packing forward, bounce through that smoke.
Now, I like this pause from ZETA, and I'd love to see them use this info that Shota's getting on the other side of the map to maybe make a pivot. Because you've been pretty obvious about what's going on over here.
He's not spotted anything yet, but Izu slowly crept his way back in. Gets himself in position. Salvo's at the ready in case he starts hearing the rush coming down through Dish. As we can tell, ZETA Division not pivoting, sticking around here on this A site.
पहले spam देते
Suspecting that if anyone's there, they'll flush them forward and maybe get that wall bang.
Nice.
Continues. He's able to find it in the
nice one Dep
on to Meteor. Into the spray down. Clues.
oh baby
Going to be taken down. As a tap on a heater, Buzz will be able to find one, but nothing more. ZETA now in the lead.
Great patience from ZETA. I thought maybe they could make a pivot. Instead, they just kind of wait things out, figure out exactly how they want to make this execute go. Use that aftershock. Flush stacks out. Just read the timing. And stacks his number from the get-go there. Dep is sporting a hat today, and he's looking really, really strong. Yep.
Maybe this is just the new look, the new secret.
Just wear a hat.
Just get a hat.
Sure.
Working for Durka.
That's true. Ooh, Buzz.
Buzz, quick peek out, able to find one. Zotac going to be taken down. And swiftly is able to exit before any kind of punish can come through.
Maybe that's what the hat is, just a nod to Durka. How good he's been.
Could very well be the case, but Buzz, hatless. He's looking to pull off a hat trick. Sights back over towards drop. ZETA going to be cutting back across that north side. Not liking the op setup here.
And already Sylvan trying to scooch back towards the other side. Meteor is pushed all the way down into spawn. Isn't seeing anything, so really here as T1 got an opportunity to potentially play for retake. I mean, the biggest concern is that showstopper, so maybe you can find a way to bait that out. Buzz can dash forward, see if he can get the trigger pulled on. Meteor, though, too good.
And one after the other. Spike now dropped. Sugar Zero will be able to find one. Stops it from being flawless, but Sylvan's there for the finisher, and that's going to tie us up at 3-3.
अबे वो दो कैसे निकाल लिया भाई?
Solid efforts from Buzz and Meteor. Keep things neck and neck. ZETA, however, ton of cash.
Yeah, not the end of the world here, and you've got a couple big ults for ZETA, so you put yourself right back in the lead. You can find the good opportunities to use them. Got to be careful about that operator, though. That's something that don't want to give up those opening kills, especially with a showstopper and an Armageddon available, one away from a Rolling Thunder. So, like, if you can get to the plant, got a really good chance here to get that round.
Guys, जो भी नए हैं स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज मेक श्योर टू लाइक. आप लाइक करोगे तो हमारी हेल्प होगी. तो प्लीज लाइक करना मत भूलिएगा.
Minor little jump peeks. See what he can spot out.
This is taking a really long time, though. And now you've got a lot of util available to potentially slow down these hits.
And shoves back Meteor. ZETA still pulling the trigger on pushing forward, though. Continuously being slowed up. Buzz getting deeper and deeper on this angle out towards B main.
Sylvan.
Must be peeking in the tree.
Look at this position he's taken. Could kind of basically be an anti-showstopper.
It's going to be Meteor pulling the trigger, ult going to be sent out, and there you have it. Called it beautifully as Sylvan is able to find the shutdown. Dead. No value off the rocket.
ओ ये यहाँ पे आराम से मार सकता है.
Now Shota kind of needs to be the one to break things open here from drop. Flash widely going to be dodged. He's walled in. I mean, they're perfectly aware of his position. Izu sending out the stun. Sugar Zero dead. Able to find one, but nothing more there. As it's just a meat grinder here on this site. T1 starting to stabilize a bit more, regain the lead 4-3.
I mean, the resurgence from Sylvan has been beautiful, and this is just a great heads-up play. Understanding, you know, with the space that they've given up, he throws down this smoke so he can creep in to play anti-showstopper. That's what he's doing the whole way. He kind of understands, because of where the raise nade was thrown towards the top of ropes, that there's a good chance that that's where depth.
जी जीत गई ना. यस अर्नव भाई, जी जीत गई. जी जीत गई. 2-0 से जीती भाई. मजाक है क्या? मजाक है क्या?
Plenty more rounds to be played out.
मजाक है क्या?
Call ends up being though off the back of this. 2 ults. Actively wasted in the previous round. See if they can utilize the ones that they do have available to try to tie things up once again.
सारा जी आई थी. यस सारा जी आई थी.
At the moment, T1 building up a decent economy. Quick little turn away, and the repeat from Buzz is absolutely gorgeous. Ends up getting pinged out. Shorty at the ready in case anyone's scaling forward in the tower. No one there quite just yet. Forced away though by the aftershock. Clues just looking to try to stun him up continuously, but the aftershock is there. As well as the relay bolt to just hold these people in position. And with the orbital over the top, Sylvan.
क्या हो गया अचानक से जेटा को?
Absolutely melts Clues.
इतना अच्छा तो खेल रही थी.
2 players now left standing.
मजाक है ही नहीं. अच्छा है मजाक है ही नहीं मतलब समझा नहीं.
Single idea of their position. Shot on the jiggle, gonna go wide. Buzz thinking about re-peeking here from bench.
Guys, 15 likes. 2 like चाहिए.
So they're gonna try to tuck back, maybe escape and go for a save here. Oh.
Ooh, hello.
Still looking forward here in towards the site. Spike given its position, surely.
By the way, welcome to my channel. Yes, welcome back.
They finally set foot here onto the B site. How you meant to grab this, get it planted safely. In the next few seconds, flash goes out. Stack's finding one. Sugar Zero does manage to get another, but in the end, it's going to be a team ace. I guess maybe an attempt here at dealing a little bit more damage, but T1 shrug off the pressure. Now they move up by 2.
Yeah, this is really cool stuff from T1, and you know, Stacks' play calling it helps.
भाई ये वाला
Really feeling it with that operator, but then
T1 जीतेगी. वो तो है. मास्टर्स जीत के आई है तो वो तो जीतेगी. मैं बस चाहता हूँ जेटा अच्छा परफॉर्म करे.
Sylvan comes in.
T1 को मर्सिडीज बेंज स्पॉन्सर कर रही है भाई. उनको क्या चाहिए भाई?
Really good coordination from T1.
मर्सिडीज बेंज स्पॉन्सर सोचो.
Meteor with the quick lurk as well.
Buzz thinking about going forward again, and this time it's going to go a little bit wide. Flash connecting Sylvan here, ends up getting flushed out.
Nice one.
A little bit of damage done, but kill to not be found.
Whoa, baby!
Able to hit the vertical flick. XDL will shut him down. 2-player advantage
XGL.
inside of Zeta Division. T1 seemingly overheating a bit too much.
They sent one over fast and then quieted up. I'd have heard the footsteps above him or something, but just going to shift over towards A. T1 decides to gamble with their weaker forces and send them all over to B.
I feel like when you shift over the rope, it should play like
Ben sponsor करी. Yes, अर्नव भाई Mercedes Benz sponsor है T1 की.
Yeah. Little ride.
Yeah.
So Debs, you know, just an idea.
Sure.
Exactly. Well, now site going to be taken. Meteor does slide forward. Spike just now starting to get planted. Aftershock at the ready, going to be sent, but it's a little bit late. Orbital strike to try to slow things up, and Izu.
Nice one. 4v2.
Back over at main. 4 remaining players tucked back here into halls. The stack up coming through. Meteor needing to somehow separate. It's only going to be good
Chalo,
for
4-5.
Doing well.
4-5.
Another round win. Keep things very close.
Yeah, and the adjustments coming through from Zeta. Really nice from Clues on the opening. To kind of overstack that angle. Use that flash to back Buzz off just a little bit. You're able to push this corner. Buzz challenges it again. Getting a little greedy there. Pays the price. That opens up the map for Zeta nicely. They're able to work their way through to the other side. Get a pretty clean win there.
VCT का full form. Valorant Champion Store.
Getting aggressive. Izu has to back on out. Stack's trying to provide a little bit of cover fire. But that drone
अच्छा round निकाला. Yes.
Same position pretty much every single time.
Methodical खेल रही है Zeta बहुत.
Can come through. So Garden going to be taking away his weapon. Swaps over now to the Classic. Stuck on it, but Rolling Thunder sent out. Stacks holds them at bay. Does not give them access to the site quite just yet.
Just using his Rolling Thunder to counter the Steel Garden there. By the time for that ultimate to wear off.
This pushes them all over towards Buzz. The op dialed in on the angle. Finds the first depth, going to be shut down. Clues.
जब इनको पता रहता है ऑफ है तो why not flash?
Maybe make T1 think that this is still going to be an attack on this site. So Buzz continues to be on an island by himself, but now the call comes in for the pivot back.
Yeah, Zeta just very wary of trying to deal with Buzz. They don't seem to be able to conjure an answer just yet. Although Clues has gotten a little bit ahead of Sylvan's angle.
30 seconds left.
This is maybe a little bit difficult.
Izu going to be taken out. Sylvan trying to play close on the angle. Finds the first. Swings in. Looks for a little bit more, but can't quite steady the spray. Sugar Zero able to win it out, but now Meteor out from drop. Has him lined up. Going to have to be all in the back here of Sugar Hero. An ace clutch, the spike, however, still there in Halls, and the time is just not on his side. Meteor picks himself up at 3.
Anji.
T1 locked in at least 6 rounds and a half.
They're so clean, they're so coordinated. Like the push and pull, not much in terms of overextending. Like Sylvan goes for that second, and he has every right to. A flash had just come through there. It just had worn off before he was able to stabilize the aim. Meteor with a phenomenal little angle from drop. Gets 3 for his hard work.
ये क्या है Izu?
Out a little bit of a sarcastic Naisu buzz though again.
देख रहे हो?
Players underneath these.
नहीं.
Spots it out and needs to make his exit. Oh, sticks around, goes for a repeat. There's no aftershock coming his way, or rather, fault line coming his way until this very moment, and now ZETA, inadvertent or not, ends up working an absolute treat. ZXTL happily scoops up the operator for his own purposes. Ultimate in here from the side of Meteor. Some salvos out. Positions necessary, but Zeta Division still in control. Able to get a safe plan.
Maybe a little premature with that ultimate. They weren't really able to take the space they wanted. A counter ultimate. Buy a little bit more time.
Solid idea, Izu. Suspecting cross out from default. Jota able to find one here at drop. Sylvan trades it out. Ends up getting swiftly dealt with as Depp finds the headshot. And in the end, it's going to be just a very solid crossfire setup here from Zeta Division.
Nice round. अच्छा हाफ निकाल रही है. Attacking है. अच्छा हाफ निकाल रही है. Let's see.
Fans is you're seeing good adjustments. You're seeing them kind of figure out, okay, well, we've caught Buzz, maybe, but he's been re-aggressing on these angles when he's had the op. So let's make sure we have a plan for this. Let's throw the fault line out there just in case. Let's clear those angles.
It's that same guy!
I love that guy.
He's still there!
My guy. I love how he's just there and fired up every time. Let's get him out here to the studio. What does that take?
About, I don't know, $200 for a round trip flight.
Yeah, Zeta fans, let's get on that. Oh, that drone see Shota on the other side of the map, but a lot of exchange of utility there over by Arcade. That's going to be a change of directions for Zeta. They're going to try set up a bit of an A crunch. Well, now you definitely know Shota's there. But he's going to pull off. He's going to check for the flank. I mean, you got to be wary as any team going up against Meteor. You never know when he's just going to be slow walking his way.
That's a headshot.
Buzz.
Still sticking around, sent to the relay bolt. Now we'll look to back away. I believe he trains weapons here. Guardian over to Izu. Picks up the Phantom.
वो उनका रोटेशन देखो.
Slow, steady exploration.
भाई लेकिन ये लोगों का थोड़ा अलग है बे. ये लोग देखो ज्यादातर ये आर्केड साइड से घुसने की ट्राई कर रहे हैं. मेन तो ज्यादा फोर्स कर ही नहीं रहे. इस राउंड में 4 लोग मेन है, वरना नॉर्मली अब देखना 2-3 तो आर्केड रहते ही हैं. वो नाइस बे एक्सजेल. भाई एक्सजेल पर वो तो गया था वहाँ पे, तो पेंट था. अभी दिक्कत क्या पता है? बज पे है 40 HP. तो रीटेक की दिक्कत है. अगर डेप यहाँ पे हगा तो मुश्किल है. Izu
just now arriving, working his way up through B main, finds the first, denies the Rose. Shota, however, able to
nice.
Find one. That's gonna be 6-6 at the half. From a very hot start into a solid run back, Zeta finding perfect parity here. They look very damn improved.
Oh yeah, no, they're really clean here. A little bit whiffy from Sylvan, but XDL doing a nice job just readjusting that angle and the aim. Finding that second big kill. And they're doing a great job of pushing and pulling off.
6-6 की है भाई मास्टर टीम के अगेंस्ट, मास्टर विनर के अगेंस्ट. मजाक है क्या?
Impressed with is their adjustments, their ability to on the fly find solutions to some of the dilemmas that T1 is creating for them. Particularly Buzz's op, you know, that right off the rip had some really big impact, and then they're like, okay, let's dial in, let's make sure that's dealt with, and then we can kind of figure it out the rest of the way. But 6-6 on Fracture on an attacker's side, I don't know. That might be enough.
We'll have to see. Was obviously side selection here for T1.
True.
So maybe anticipating to get a little bit of a better score at the half. Still saw some smiles out on the players' faces there on stage, so I don't think they're stressing too hard quite just yet.
And some teams will take their worst side, which is kind of weird, but it's sort of like a, you know, if we can do well on our worst side of the map.
All we need to do is get this much.
Yeah, exactly.
That kind of mentality.
Exactly. And a lot of fans supporting both sides, of course.
Easy.
T1 probably made a few new ones after Masters Bangkok. And we go over towards Zeta's defenders half. T1 just
Let's kill this.
stacked up, looking like they're gonna brute force their way towards A, which Zeta has literally 0 defenses at. They're just going for the crunch. I mean, this makes a lot of sense. T1 was doing a lot of this on this map where they were kind of spreading out on the north side and trying to go through Arcade or trying to go through Dish. So Zeta trying to counter that. See what the follow-up is. Buzz on site.
The one to lead the charge says, yeah, everything's pretty much open for business. The rest of the team, however, taking their time to scale forward. Stack's now going for the corner plant. Just trying to spam across, but it's the hair off with the setup.
Gives you a little bit of extra ability to control that spot.
Zizu there, drop, able to find one. Sugar Zero coming away with another. Stacks gonna be eliminated, but oh, both of them running out of bullets and depth. Get that Sheriff at the ready fast enough. Comes away with the kill. Crossfire from Meteor though, the 1-2 tap. Now it's all down to depth. The relay bolt there at his feet. The frenzy at range will get the job done. Another pistol going the way of T1 as they regain the lead.
Yeah, nice attempt here from Zeta, but T1 given a free sight and allowed to get into post plants, a fearsome foe. No other way about it. Run out of bullets there. Oh man, that was almost 2 for Sugar Zero. Instead, it's 2 for Meteor. Holding the angle from A main. Just kind of a hard read attempt by Zeta. T1 just kind of changes up some of their tendencies that we've seen throughout the year. Catches them off guard. That's 3 rifles, a couple pistols.
A little bit of a pivot here for T1, so just the Sheriff there.
भाई गर्मी लग रहा है भाई अलग.
Approach, but oh my god.
Oh boy.
They just have them all absolutely trapped. They're collapsing in from both sides. Kills immediately found. Meteor.
Shot by Meteor.
Shot. You're wondering, why didn't Meteor buy anything better than a Sheriff?
He doesn't need anything better.
No, he does not.
I think that's something we've learned over the last couple years. Is give Meteor a Sheriff, and he's just as good as a lot
Just as Heretics. Well, firmly in control, looking for a flawless. Shota and XTL very much in position to try to go down to the spike, but instead, it will just be Sylvan and Stacks with an aftershock. Go ahead, lock in the flawless, and get T1 back up by 2 rounds.
I mean, it's another one of these rounds where we see these util smothers that T1's able to put together. You know, I think it's a flash, it's a stun, they're coming from 2 different angles. The relay bolt as well getting involved. I mean, that's beautiful, beautiful Valorant from the side of T1. And just kind of business as usual there for Stacks. Trying to get the read. Now they're going to shift over to that side of the map that they've been really favoring. But they're going to send Izu back over to kind of back up Meteor. Set up an A crunch. Maybe wait out the stealth drone. Just try to clear it with 1. Yeah, try to hide Izu's presence.
Yeah. Well,
okay, why?
Immediately say like, yep, it's me, I'm here. Here's my drone. Buzz trying to pinch from the back though.
Well,
is in a bit of a peculiar position, but the flash is so damn good. Depth fully blinded up, no idea what was about to hit him. As XTL slowly drifting out of the smoke, the spray gonna be a little bit wild. Sylvan is there to collect. Still going to be taking down Buzz. Spammed out a bit through the box, down to 30 HP.
भाई ये bonus round है बे.
The time, however, still burning away. ZETA needing to make a go of this.
Nice.
Do it fast. Buzz the first to fall. Finding
Nice.
Meteor. Picked off, but there comes the salvos for the delay to be found at the fault line, rather, on the back end. Stacks forced out of position for a brief little moment, just trying to deny any potential way to peek in, but looks like the call's been made. ZETA realizing that this is just going to be unassailable. They can't buy themselves enough space, not enough time, so they will have to go for a 3-person save as T1 convert their bonus here in the second half.
It's just the fact that you're able to get Buzz in there kind of without too much resistance, and then a great flash from Stacks. He has been really on point with the breach util. I mean, you kind of come to expect it. It is, I'd say it's a signature agent throughout the years.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, so kind of come to expect that he's going to be nailing great flashes, great fault lines, great aftershocks. I mean, his aftershocks have been really impressive with the way that he's been able to delay when they were on the other side of the map. He's got an aftershock kill in the books as well. Ooh. Oh.
Okay, well, multi-player face in towards Dish. Gonna be one apiece here.
Steps got a Marshall.
Nice try, अच्छा था.
Something that certainly can get damage dealt. But for now, ZETA's starting to rethink things. Meteor creeping forward. I don't think he's going to be ready for this. His Vice just shoulder to shoulder, but still able to find the first. Sugar0 quickly find the punish.
Ooh, timing.
Nice and even as far as the numbers are concerned. Weaponry still going to be in
Sound
favor
तो आ गया
of
होगा
Team
अभी.
One. ZETA Division absolutely have an opportunity to try to turn this round on its head.
It's a little bit unfortunate for Zota. Oh,
Nice one.
Caught in the back is Buzz though.
Just not paying attention to main. Kills found. Izu trying to push forward. Catch a glimpse here as the weapon pickup was spotted. Yeah, from Izu. Ready for that. Gets the punish, but Sugar0 takes out Stacks. And that is just going to be the cleanup coming through. So ZETA Division finally finding a bit of a breather here in the second half.
And this is all about the pace at ZETA taking some map space very quickly. Catches Buzz completely off guard. He's the one who gets the first kill clear on the other side. And that Zota, if he just sticks hugging the wall there, he's going to bump into Meteor and maybe get that kill before Meteor can react. Instead, he kind of drifts right in front of him. But all's well that ends well. ZETA able to find a much-needed win there, because otherwise the economy was going to get a little bit awkward potentially, but to come through, give themselves a little bit of a chance. It is a Steel Garden available for Meteor already. A couple away from some other ults, but Def has a showstopper. Sugar0 2 away from the Orbital Strike. T1 looking to set up maybe one of these big ol' executes. Playing a little bit further back though is ZETA.
Position.
And I like this from Dep.
As long as this drone doesn't get the suppress, which it will not. Could just go up and over the top here. As for now, Paint Shell going to be let loose. Showstopper at the ready.
Oh, Meteor.
Meteor pushing forward, surely. Dep doesn't lose another one. Yeah, he will not. He's able to plant that right at Meteor's feet. The kill found. A 1-for-1 exchange thus far. The spike brought forward. Stacks. Center sight getting the plant down. ZETA in position to try to go for a flood retake. Not that much utility to try to get it going. Molly to the side. Sylvan kind of
Nice.
wheel. Sugar0 just drifts out, finds him. Buzz stunned up here in tower. Stacks at his back to try to hold the line. Relay bolt catching on a one. Buzz able to find the first kill. Stacks now sending out the rolling under the flash. As he peeks, he's able to find Chota. The salvos now to further delay. Izu repositioning, swinging back around through it main. The defuse starting to be held. Gets it up to half the swing out. Clues pulls off the defuse, finds the first, but Izu wins out the fight. Clues trusting that Dep would be able to get the kill, ends up biting him in the rear.
भाई वो Dep, bro.
Double digits.
And that just showcases the power of the Taeho Breach combos. What you're able to do in those post planes
तो कुछ भी
is
मारा,
so
bro.
frustrating. Especially when you've got the ult for Stacks. He's able to buy some time, uses the flash to guarantee the kill. And Izu's all the way down in the sewers. First sends out the salvos, then can use the concuss and just walk up the ramp there to finish the job. confidence. We've seen what they can do. So a judge for Sugar Zero, a rifle for Depth, and everyone else, a couple classics and a sheriff. No armor for Zota or Clues. It's going to be a tough one. Trying to use some of this util to stymie the hit of T1. They just patiently waited out.
Push and pull. They're going to be taking down the overdrive. Not going to find much depth. Trick one back as XTL.
Nice, Dexdiel. ऊपर.
Scattered chaos as those.
निकाला था bro, so cover नहीं मिला proper.
The pinch comes in. Smoke down. Sugar Zero doesn't have a judge, but he's just going to get caught drifting out of it. Sylvan with a 3K. Ensure that the timeout does not lead to a round win. T1 2 away from taking Zeta's map pick.
I just, T1 is so good at these little
भाई क्या निकाला bro.
from a couple different angles. Even though Zeta's just
भाई ये जो 2 kill ना important थे भाई, खाली ये वाला.
Oh goodness. But the crunch was coming through the ramp as well. And they didn't really have anything to deal with that. An eco round and you're trying to commit all your eggs into a bigger basket. See if you can get ahead of T1, and T1 wisely just being a little bit patient, buying that extra time for the players to come up the ramp. Hello, Mr. Stealth Drone.
Goodbye. As you suspect, well, now he knows Rolling Thunder will surely
Dep.
be Izu's demise, but no,
Dep.
he's stunned in. He's slowed up. The orbital doesn't matter. Buzz collects the kill.
Okay.
But this looks so
ठीक है Dep भाई.
a fantastic trap here by Zeta. They just can't find an Izu. This man can't die.
ठीक.
I know, a little bit painful. But I mean, good God. I mean, Izu asked, he said, "Oh, did no one mention me?
Dude,
did no one mention my name when we're talking about the great players?"
Look, I will mention him, and I will mention that I voted for him for MVP at Masters. That's all I'll say.
Well, they weren't talking, which should have been. Certainly are now. What a hole.
Dep भाई, ये क्या था Dep भाई? पूरा map.
A mouse from Mousetrap.
I mean, you just with depth there too. It's shocking to see.
Can't catch this guy.
ये क्या था bro?
He didn't have his damn gun out yet. Depth still just couldn't quite find the shots in time.
Dep भाई कैसे whiff कर सकते हैं?
The children's movie from 1997.
What? I don't know if I've ever even heard of that movie. I know the board game Mousetrap.
Yeah.
That was a cool little game.
Yeah, meant Mouse Hunt. My bad. Sorry to all my 90s kids out there.
Way to disappoint.
Ult तो है ZETA के पास.
Well, 5 rounds. Is what it's going to take you for Zeta. Try to get themselves back into this map. Smoke's coming. Vicious for Buzz finds Sylvan. Meteor only able to answer one back, and Sugar Zero will be taken down the wall at main to hold them in position here for the time being. Meteor scales forward.
यही तो आर्केड जो लीक था उसको देखे नहीं, वो सर चढ़ के बोल गया. अब आपका bring me the Arsenal वाला सीन हो गया.
On what that execute would look like and the timing of it. Smokes come down and he just starts shooting through. Going to use the Armageddon from Izu to make sure they could try to get there. Meteor gets a third.
XTL just looking for something, but only met with death. Meteor will get taken down, but Death now traded the Rolling Thunder.
भाई इसका कितना जल्दी आ रहा है.
The last one standing, tucks back, is able to dodge out the ultimate, but can he find the shot? Spots one player. As Izu quietly plays it here behind the box, hears all of his movements. Plays ring around the rosy with him. The stun, does he go for it? Certainly not, Izu. You cannot do it like that! 13-7. As T1
गया.
down Zeta Division.
गया.
Their map pick a fracture.
Izu भाई.
In disgusting
ये गया.
Well, I think Izu
गया.
with that, people gonna be talking for sure after that knife. For sure.
यार.
You should have been talking about him already. Okay? He was very, very good during Masters. and had a couple huge rounds there. The T1 showcasing on Zeta's map pick why they are your current reigning Valorant champions of Masters. Not a champions, that's still EDG, but anyway.
Sometimes the verbiage gets a little
I
confusing.
know, and I know.
Either way.
Y'all know what I mean.
Yes. They are the Masters in this series, it would seem, at least for now. But Zeta, some very good looks in that first half, being able to make it 6-6, but just a singular round on the defense. Far too rough.
चाकू मार दिया बे.
Still some good individual moments. Sugar Zero still continuing to frag, but unfortunately, it's just not quite fully coming together. Then again, you are playing against T1. This is another squad. Who knows? Zeta, it's likely to be a hell of a lot more competitive.
I really like most of what I saw from Zeta, to be honest. It felt improved from what we saw in kickoff. And like the desk was talking about, that's kind of what is most important right now for Zeta Division.
Absolutely. But for T1, still insane. I mean, Izu coming away with the kills there is just disgusting, and then he finishes it all off with a little bit of Tondo Gaming. The knife into the back to send us over to our second map. That's going to be split, one that Zeta themselves very well versed with, but for now we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
I really liked what Zeta was doing there, like as we were talking earlier, as the casters were discussing just now. But my God, not only did T1 bring things back into control, yeah, that Tondo Gaming, that knife kill at the end of the map, like, woo, what a reminder, like, yo, we are the Masters champions, and yeah.
Was smooth and comfy for T1, I would say, especially in that second half when they get across to their defense. They didn't feel
चाकू मार दिया बे.
you know, I do think
बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को.
for Zeta, they put up a good fight in that first half. It wasn't entirely possible, like,
ईजू ने चाकू मारा बे.
carry that through, but you know, it wasn't nothing. It wasn't an absolute blowout.
मेरा दिल भाई
Look, Sugar Zero
चाकू मारता है.
stand out for Zeta individually. I think they had some great ideas, but there was just a little bit of a firepower diff. No one really went missing on T1. Couple of individuals, despite the fact that you've had some roles shuffled. I think it was Clues who was previously on the breach, and XTL's on the breach. Clues has been thrown onto the Teo, but I don't think it's really changed too much firepower-wise. The rest of the team didn't have the impact that they needed. I think for Zeta, they did scrap their way into a few rounds, and I think for T1, they showcased some good macro overall and some good team play on Fracture, but even when the going got tough, that's where the clutch plays and the players chemistry-wise played off of each other really well. You saw a lot of Izu and stacks in after plans with the Teo and the breach util delaying things in the after plans on attack. Even when Zeta was actually up in numbers or coming in for a favorable retake, they weren't unfortunately able to complete it because T1 was able to kind of just play them in the clutch, in the XVXs, and in the mid to late round.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is where the experience really shows, right? As a squad where T1 have played countless games, you know, across Kickoff and Masters, and Zeta have played 4. You know, there's a huge difference there in levels of synergy that you've managed to create on that stage, and I think that's why T1 weren't phased moving across to the second half, and they managed to close out the game relatively simply from there.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to kind of sum up what happened here. But here's some of the highlights that we saw, some notable moments, especially from Buzz.
Wow. Yeah, look at this on the pistol. Very, very clean round. You know, there's a lot of talk about the Teo breach, and of course T1 not adopting it really throughout Masters, and they looked very comfortable on it here.
Yeah, T1, I mean, they just had phenomenal macro on this defensive side. They were constantly putting Buzz on these info lines with the AWP. He was getting opening picks, and you also saw a lot of movement from Meteor. This is a classic example of a crunch on the attacking
भाई अटैकिंग साइड पे तो लग भी रहा था कि Zeta अच्छा कर रही है, but डिफेंस एट मैप अटैकिंग है तो ऑब्वियसली T1 तो सर चढ़ के बोलेगी.
All of that utility, and then they allow the drop players to be the ones who actually take the next contact, and it's a perfect flash to set up Buzz by stacks, and you saw that time and time again. Really, really good supportive utility from the breach and the Teo, who kind of have semi-global presence, and especially with the movement of the Neon, it's very clear that the communication and the chemistry is on point for T1, and who else is on point for T1? Meteor. Honestly, in kickoff, I was not that impressed on any agent really, but ISO. In fact, a lot of his Senti play was not that great when T1 was kind of struggling, but I feel like he played way, way better at the international event for T1, and since then, I mean, this is the first map back here in the domestic tournament, and he looked really, really sharp. He looked like that scary Meteor from Gen G again.
It's worth noting, Meteor, now we've been keeping track of 1000th kill here in Pacific. We've been going through different players. Some players haven't even hit that 1000th kill yet. But Media is 14 kills away.
कास्टर जी थोड़ा सा लपलपा जा रहे हैं.
Crazy. I mean, it's not entirely surprising given how many maps Gen G played last year and then how many maps T1 played this year. But, you know, he's our back-to-back Masters sole player.
एक सेकंड आप देखो मैं आता हूँ.
In Pacific, and to hit 2,000 kills is no small feat. So, like you said, not the performance we expected from him as we eased into kickoff, but now that a lot has happened since, we are seeing him in full form on that Sentinel. And again, a great performance on Vice just now in Fracture.
आप देखते रहो, मैं हूँ. बस एक काम कर रहा हूँ तो.
Get back into this series, you know, we're going across the T1's pick now. What can we expect from him here, really? Because ZETA, they have to turn around. They have to look way sharper.
हम जाएंगे नहीं, हम हैं. हम आपे के साथ हैं.
What I will say about Haven is, like, in the off-season for ZETA, it was a good map, and it's a comfort map for them. Deb loves to play the Neon on that map historically, and it's another map that the roles kind of make sense for them. They like playing these breach comps. You can throw Suta over onto the Cypher, so it's not
Cam off क्यों?
within their wheelhouse.
तुम्हारी भाभी जी आई है ना, तो
We've seen it time and time again.
थोड़ा सा उनसे बातचीत करता.
is very difficult for pretty much any team to deal with, and they've
कैम ऑफ नहीं तो कैमरा में दिख जाएंगे ना, इसीलिए.
Look, we'll see what we're going to get for ZETA. There it says from the kickoff data, it's Split, and Haven's going to be the third one. So I think for Split, I mean, T1, we've seen a fair bit from their Split. We haven't really seen it as much for ZETA, only the one game in kickoff initially. But again, like, they just love these breach Cypher comps. You see it time and time again. They're playing very similar comps on a lot of maps.
We still 67% win है.
Teo though, this time instead of the
Yeah.
I mean, you used to. This is kind of like the old meta comp almost, with the fake breach, where you would Prowler and then you know use the fault line off of that. I feel like breach Teo is definitely the flavor of the month nowadays.
I mean, I think Split is such a great map because you have so many options that your own characteristics, your own flair can really shine.
T1 जीतेगी ना. हाँ मतलब T1 ही जीतेगी क्योंकि ये मैप भी T1 का पिक है, ऊपर से T1 अच्छी खेलती है. देखो.
I think it's a very good sign that they managed to change their Fracture, and it looked pretty, you know, it looked solid in that map one, and that's a good sign.
You never know. Let's see.
The least amount of time out of anybody in Pacific. So curious coming into their Split, will they stick with what they know, or if they've been able to add more changes, then that's an even better sign for them in Split 1.
Oh, definitely. Right now, I'm pretty sure everyone in the group is going, oh crap, they're getting better. And they didn't get to rest, and they're still really good right now, and they've learned to adapt in such short time. Now, ZETA Division, we were talking about this earlier, how they are changing their play style. Shiota said it himself.
Yeah.
And I expect something a little bit similar on Split. Like you said, Morgan, it's really cool about Split, why we say they're only bangers on Split, because people can do things like play triple duelists if they wanted to. They could play a lot of different styles here. So I'm hopefully expecting something a little bit surprising coming from ZETA.
I mean, like, if you're going to say in these videos, you know, oh, we're going to be more aggressive, we're going to be in your face, we're going to show our mechanical skill. Okay, give me Reyna. Give me Reyna ISO. You know, show me some mechanical skill. Don't play Breach Teo. If you want to get individual about it, give me something.
Yeah, just against T1, the most individually skilled team in the tournament. What could go wrong?
Yeah, that's the wrong team to take it to.
Wrong? I'm just going to take aim duels with Meteor. Like, that's going to go fine, right? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to work for them.
What I really like, though, is that T1, so while ZETA Division is stepping
सच्ची में आई है भाभी जी, तो मैं झूठ क्यों बोलूँगा?
T1 needs to continue to look dominant. We touched upon this earlier. It does mean a lot, actually, if they end up losing this match.
I mean, you have a massive target on your back.
It
does. Just come off Masters. You're kind of the one team everybody wants to beat, you know? And everybody's really kind of going to expect to go flawlessly through this group after their history and kickoff. So there's always going to be pressure there. You have to be on top of your game because everybody in this league can play Valorant. You know, people forget that these are professional players who work all day at this game. Nobody is actually an easy win in this league.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely not. And which is why I think our tier list has really kind of clumped up here in the middle. A lot of players have
थोड़ा फेस रिवील हो जाता तो ना कोई फेस रिवील वगैरह कुछ नहीं.
Yeah, ZETA, is this this is all
उसका अभी तो मतलब recent terms में कभी भी चेहरा तो कहीं नहीं दिखा रहा. It's all, it will all be a secret.
And then for T1 the double duelist instead. I mean we've seen them, that's their second gear.
Cause उसको ये सब ज़्यादा
And play that more explosive style.
limelights पसंद नहीं है.
Classic T1 stuff. This is what got
यहाँ पे दिखेगी फिर follower list में लोग जाके उनको check करेंगे कौन है फिर follow करेंगे इतना उन्हें उसको पसंद नहीं है.
expecting a very strong looking T1 heading into split.
Even during the timeouts that we saw during on Fracture, T1
क्या लिया है वही कॉम्प लिया होगा. अच्छा डबल ड्यूल कॉम्प लिया है T1. ये गाना मस्त लगता है.
Reminder, like, look, we're the best. Zeta Division, though, I'm pretty sure they want to prove themselves as well today. We are going to go into map 2, Split, and then we have Achilleos and Paperthin to take it away.
And here we go, T1, their map pick. As we head into Split. And one of the big turning points for them back at Bangkok. Now the map where they look to try to just put a nail in the coffin for this first series back at stage 1.
Yeah, really curious what this Tejo breach is going to look like on this map for Zeta. We saw some good things on Fracture. And on Split, there's a lot of opportunities to really smother your opponents with util.
Double controller, double initiator. वो Zeta का push देखो. Wow! 4-man push. भाई info तो heavy info मिल रही है बाप.
Just the hair off there, Izu. Able to drift across the opposite side over towards that ramp now. The attack getting ready to come through. Said push coming out of sewer.
Nice one. बस यही करना था. एक पिक निकाल के फिर पीछे आ जाओ. बाकी का तुम्हारे
the site has been given over, but now Depth arriving, the shot connecting. Swing onto the corner, finds the
बोलो ना बाकी का टीममेट पीछे से संभाल लेंगे.
remaining for the side of T1.
Nights okay, let it be private. Yes sir, no भाई.
Izu
Thank you for understanding.
some space, but
Oh.
instantly readjusts, gets a headshot. Now is all on his lonesome with just that frenzy in hand, shove that holding things down here at Heaven. Knows that he's already got some damage in and will be able to find the headshot through the box. Zeta. Go ahead.
Spotlight hater. Hater नहीं बस पसंद नहीं है.
First pistol win of this series.
Yeah, I love this call from Zeta. Just kind of, okay, well, nothing's going on. Toxic screen is up over at A. Well, let's just push into sewers. They didn't go through mid. They didn't try to, do that crazy mail hit that you'll see sometimes with this T1 composition. Let's just come at them from their flanks. There's no sentinels in play on either side, so you're gonna have to be pretty diligent about watching those.
Short.
Zota doing a really nice job on site, playing for his life, not giving it up easily. Takes Buzz down on the entry. Able to just fall back and wait for the reinforcements. So that's a nice piece of work there from Zeta. Great pistol round, great ideas.
Well, looking for the heavy push out of garage. Nothing really going to be seen there, but Smoke does come through to try to stop them pushing up into Ramen. Seems to tell Zeta the story that there are in fact going to be a couple players here in mid. Let's see what wins.
Ooh.
Oh, that's just
lucky.
Unfortunate consequence for Buzz.
Oh no.
Unlucky for Buzz.
Sends the Prowler to check, and that Buzz is just collateral damage. And well,
Introvert.
Not much to be done here.
नहीं ऐसा इंट्रोवर्ट नहीं है वो तो मेरे से ज्यादा एक्सट्रोवर्ट है अपने कॉलेज वगैरह में वो सब.
Slowly push up to his demise.
But वही है कि लाइक जितना है उतना ये मतलब रैंडम ये सब क्योंकि उसको भी पता है ना क्या होता है. बहुत लोग होते हैं फिर जाके स्पैम करना ये वो कुछ भी मेरे साथ हुआ तो वहाँ पे जाके लिखेंगे लोग तो वो सब मैंने ऑलरेडी उसको बोल रखा है तो she knows.
No doubt about it. 2-0 start for Zeta. A little bit of luck, but
खुद पे मैपिक पे खुद रही है.
Probably not gonna go well for T1 no matter how you slice it.
खुद के मैपिक पे खुद रही है मतलब अच्छा. अरे ये तो पिस्टल राउंड्स है अभी तो मेन है ये गन राउंड्स. फालतू का टेंशन नहीं चाहिए. हाँ वो बोल सकते हो. बोल सकते हो ऐसे टाइप का. फिर इन फ्यूचर जब हमारा समझ रहे हो, एक बड़ा बेस होगा। आज 4K है, कल को 400K जब होगा तो कुछ ऐसे कुछ हजार लोग ऐसे होंगे जो हमें हेट भी करते होंगे, क्योंकि जितना ज्यादा लोग हमें प्यार करेंगे, कुछ कुछ उनमें 1% 2% हमें वैसे हमेशा एक लोग रहेंगे जो आपको हेट करते होंगे, तो फिर वो जाके उसके अकाउंट में भी बजेंगे। अरे ये कैसे 3v5 हार गया? अरे ठीक है, 1v1 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 1v1। स्काउट के साथ तो वैसे ही हुआ था ना, स्काउट के जो हेटर्स जाके उसके वो एक्स गर्लफ्रेंड, मतलब अभी का एक्स गर्लफ्रेंड जो है, तब तो गर्लफ्रेंड थी, उसके साथ जाके इतना उसके इंस्टाग्राम पे इतना उल्टा सीधा लिखे, वो हैंडल ही नहीं कर पाए ऐसे सिचुएशन। वो लिखी नहीं, मेरे से नहीं होगा ऐसा। भाई आप सोचो ना, तब भाई उसके करोड़ों में उसके फॉलोअर्स, लाखों में उसके हेटर्स, जाके कोई रैंडम जिसको इतना इंस्टाग्राम में 400 फॉलोअर्स 300 फॉलोइंग ऐसे वैसे लड़की को जाके लाखों लोग अगर स्पैम कर रहे होंगे, कैसे लगेगा? तो वैसे टाइप का ही सारे कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस सोच समझ के।
Everything in the kitchen sink available for him as Buzz going to be sending the last vestiges of his util just to try to make sure that he's not going to be immediately encroached upon if he goes for the plant.
दिक्कत यह है कि भले ही इस पे फुल एचपी है, लेकिन बुलडॉग है। अगर पहला बुलेट हेड कनेक्ट नहीं और बॉडी कनेक्ट हुआ तो ही इज डेड। अगर ऑफ एंगल में पकड़ लिया तो ठीक है।
Spot out. The shots do not connect, and Buzz with that headshot will.
चलेगा, बोनस राउंड में 4 बंदे मारे, चलेगा यार, ये जीत सकते थे। 3v5 था, बेकार में थ्रो हो गया।
Yeah, I mean, I love this confidence from Zeta Division. Throw everything at them. Use that Tejo.
देखो ना बे, 2 निकाला था यूडेल एक्सडेल, सॉरी यूडेल नहीं एक्सडेल।
I mean, Meteor bailing him out big time.
कैसे थ्रो कर दिए बे, साइड में 3 बंदे।
Meteor able to clear his way towards heaven. At least give him some hope. A wry little smile from Buzz. As the money a little bit awkward, it has to go down to a bulldog for Sylvan. This time they're like,
I feel you, nice.
To make sure that we're not going to get smothered outside of garage.
Yeah, no rush play here. As Prowler.
इनका ब्रिज अच्छा है, किनका? Zeta का या T1 का?
Shota there. Within the smoke, they hear a phantom that makes Buzz breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief.
That stealth drone saw nothing. So that negative information.
Zeta का या T1 का? हैं अर्नव भाई?
Just a bit, or at least give up a little bit of space and make the rotations a little bit quicker potentially. Haunt as well in towards the ropes. Let's see what Zota can do up in. Oh, yeah.
Shot, baby!
Looked like it was going to be XCL's kill, but yeah, Shota able to go ahead and find Izu. Player advantage once again here for the side of Zeta. Taking on TP, but given Dep's position, no one going to fall for this at all.
Ooh.
Considers
Ooh.
out
Ooh.
more greedily.
Oh, पीछे रे, साइड रे, साइड रे, साइड रे, साइड रे, थोड़ा और साइड, हो गया।
And that is just going to be an instant shutdown. Flawless round from Zeta.
T1 पे कहाँ ब्रीच है भाड़ू? अर्नव भाई, मैं यही देखना चाहता था कि आपका कितना वो स्ट्रीम प्रेजेंस है। मैं वही देखा, इसलिए आपको 2-3 बार पूछा मैं, हंस के। मैं देख रहा था ये कितना आपका वो दिमाग आप लगा रहे हो या देख रहे हो ऐसे। नाइस स्ट्रीम प्रेजेंस। देखो अभी डेप पे है अल्ट, अभी वो निकालेगा ऐसा इन्फो की सामने वाले की। कहाँ है, कहाँ डेप? अच्छा डेप इधर है। स्पैम खाया। इतना भी कटलेट नहीं। ओके अर्नव भाई, हाँ देखा, मैं बोला ना ये मारेगा अल्ट और ऐसा इन्फो देगा सामने वाले के 3 बंदे दिख गए इसको।
Of the ultimate immediately finds Izu. Picks in the pieces. Another player advantage. Nice and early here from the side of ZETA.
अबे आसमान देख, आसमान की ऊंचाइयों पे.
Ball falling, Buzz out into the open. First get taken down. Steps
Hey,
in
hey,
for
hey,
3
hey,
meters.
hey.
Sylvan want to pop. That's all on Sylvan. Weapon recovered. Some noise made. Picks up the spike. Now he's going to be thinking about his options. Into XDL's hands. He's got the jump, he's got the headshot, and ZETA very much have the lead.
I've been really impressed today with XDL. He's making some really nice decisions, kind of understanding the timing in the space.
हगास कर दिया इन्फो लेके. हगास साला मारा तो.
Some other great individual plays.
देखो 3 मारा उसने.
Nice little trap play set up by ZETA.
डेप ने.
Toxic screen drops and they're
अरे मैं जेटा का योरू का बात बोल रहा था. उनका योरू का तो है ही नहीं. अल्ट आया भी नहीं था. क्या अर्नब भाई, क्या गुंडा बनोगे आप?
First time out of the series.
Yeah.
First time out since they were in the finals.
We should just say that anytime like a big moment happens. Oh, it's the first 4K since Masters Bangkok.
भाई ये क्या हंसी था भाई
Do you
इसका.
guys remember when T1 won that and they became the best team in the world?
No.
But yeah, this is very warranted.
Yes. No, ZETA looks really, really kind of in tune with the pace of the game. And a lot of times it's them being able to set the pace early or use their information gathering in the
मैं भी जेटा के ही योरू की बात कर रहा. अच्छा.
So Stack's getting pretty vocal inside of the comms there.
कीबोर्ड एकदम नॉटी हो रहा है आपका अर्नब भाई. मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Playing like you don't feel comfortable just dialing in like a fast execute or something like that because they've had really good answers to kind of hit the points of attack, to hit the lobbies of the map if, you know, there is a stack from T1. So it's kind of got to be in your head a little bit right now if you're Stacks, that they seem to be reading you pretty decently. This may be your opportunity, though. They seem to have found the weak side of the map.
Well,
not on that side.
Depp is, he's found Meteor. He's currently 11-2.
डेप का फिर से अल्ट आएगा.
Something to that effect as far as the kills are concerned.
डेप वहाँ पे और उठाएगा फिर से अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Yeah, and okay. Oh, this time Izu able to just go ahead, come away with that elimination. It looked like Sugar Zero is perfectly ready for it, but still ends up getting punished. Depp, however, still nearby. Takes a quick little hop to the left.
कुछ डैमेज डील किया भी है नहीं. डेप और एक मारा ना तो इसका अल्ट आ गया.
He's gonna do the time warp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Push the smoke. Buzz.
Wow.
मैं कोई नहीं समझता जब स्मोक कर रहा तभी के एज स्पैम के लिए.
Gets that kill quickly.
अभी रह के क्या होगा?
Gives away. Double drop out. Buzz holding his ground, finding the first. Stacks covers the rope. Fake out. Just for the sake of clearing it. Depp now 46 HP. Just trying to see if he can find anything else. Spots out a gun barrel and he'll get the kill on the Stacks.
अल्ट आ गया इसका.
And a bit more costly here for T1.
डेप का अल्ट आ गया.
They will be able to go ahead and close out the round, win off the back of the timeout.
डेप का वापस से अल्ट आ गया.
This is a little bit kind of reminiscent of some of the stuff Stacks was talking about in his Postmasters stream, where kind of a big part of why they were able to, in the very long run, beat G2 on this map was because he was getting good reads on the defensive formations that G2 was setting up on this B side. And it was able to eventually, in the very, very long run in overtime, overcome that. And this time around, they find the weak side.
Change up, though.
Yeah, this is...
Operator in hand. And, some pre-fire. Connects with a shot, and Operator now very much going to be known.
Cutting through.
As gate crashes, going to be going their separate ways.
T1 why Hagash doing? पता नहीं यार.
Mask is on though, dimensional drift. So going to spot him out. Quick little exit there from Depth of Nightfall. Going to confirm that the rest of the site is opened up now. Site's just
ये लो है, ये मरा.
towards heaven is Meteor trying to go for timing through the wall. It's getting cut down. Sugar Zero, a nice little linger, a nice lurk down the ramp.
5v4 retake है with a single op. अगर वो op का भी value निकाल दिया तो हो जाएगा.
The dimensional drift, another one built up here for him.
Ult.
Izu under the rope. The rolling thunder going to be sent out. Izu not caught by it, but they suspect this position. They find the punishes now. Sylvan. Oh, TP's over the bottom of stairs, and Clues has heard everything. Flawless from
अभी तेओ का भी अल्ट आ गया. तेओ वाइपर अल्ट मारेंगे अभी ये राउंड. ये राउंड मारेंगे 6-2 होगा. अगर ये उनका इको राउंड है तो नहीं मारेंगे.
as soon as that flash came through, and he gets a ton of info, and they are just making Meteor's life miserable. He is not finding any of those lurks that he can often get away with. Yes. And they are really doing a great job here. They've got a good understanding of the way T1 wants to play. And able to have a really nice flood retake there.
वो spam कैसे नहीं लगा? कौन सा spam?
Lockdown mid on this round against an eco. Buzz does have a judge. Meteor with a rifle. Has a bit of his own if they can get to it.
The off is gone. Turn to the flash. Spotted a one, and quite a bit of damage dealt there. Is Dep.
Nice, nice, nice. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. Dep का जो 2 HP है वो दिक्कत देगा.
And oh, Meteor just lobbing in the bite. Finds Dep over at screens, just not ready for what was about to hit him, and now the pin is going to be in play. 4v3 T1.
ये थोड़ा दर्द देगा क्योंकि
Not really skipping a beat here and shrug off the loss in the previous round. Get themselves firmly in control.
Do up the Armageddon. Try to clear the pit. See if they want to invest it.
Izu just sending out the fake out. Sees trying to hold him in position, and Izu playing off the back of that. As it's all down to Clues, and he will fall. A Thrifty coming through, T1. Fighting back, keeping things somewhat narrow. 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, great.
He needed the most.
Yes, and a great quick flash here. Kind of anticipating that maybe somebody would be playing right around the corner. Pushes Dep back, sends him to 2 health. Gets snake bited with a judge in a pit. Very scary.
It's snake bitten. The look you just gave me.
Nice one.
Is this guy for real?
No, it's okay. I've been torturing you for years, so I suppose.
Well, you do dad jokes. That's just grammar.
Ah, fair enough. But it's still kind of cringe.
Yeah. Oh no, it was. I'm already hating myself.
See, I know, but no, I want you to start embracing the cringe. We need you to, you're getting up there in age too eventually.
Well, slowed up but not dissuaded. T1 still pushing forward, and Buzz is not checking the corners. Sugar Zero able to find one, finds 2. Stacks a Meteor though.
लेकिन मीटर 2 कैसे फिर निकाल दिया भाई?
Open on the site. Plant can now come in.
Spike planted. Just quick reactions from T1. Gun skill. I'm gonna buy them a little time. He's doing a great pop.
That's a repeat.
ये कैसे नहीं मरा bro?
Kill and Meteor.
Nice.
Getting caught completely unawares. Izu now going to be fully flashed up.
भाई
Staying in place.
खुद फ्लैश हो गया वाह.
Ends up catching himself with a flash as well.
खुद फ्लैश हो गया अपने फ्लैश में.
Stacks gets Shota.
भाई ऑपरेटर ड्यूलिस्ट ही क्यों लेते हैं? क्योंकि उनपे ऐसे एबिलिटीज रहते हैं कि अगर वो ऑपरेटर शॉट्स मिस किए उसको फिर वो एक ऐसा करना पड़ता है रिलोड टाइप का, तो उतने में सामने वाला के मार दे, तो वो सामने वाले के सामने मारने से पहले वो भाग सके. जैसे जेट डैश कर जाएगी, योरू टीपी कर जाएगा, रेज सैचल आउट कर सकता है वो एरिया से, रेना अगर भी उसका शॉट लगा तो डिसमिस कर सकता है. तो बेसिकली इसलिए ड्यूलिस्ट लोग ज़्यादा चलाते हैं. उन पे एबिलिटी रहता है कि वो भाग सके. अगर भी वो ऑफ शॉट मिस होता है या एक कनेक्ट होता है और बाकी लोग उस पर चढ़ रहे हैं, क्योंकि ऑफ अब स्प्रे तो नहीं कर सकते ऑफ से, तो वो इतना में सामने वाले 4 चढ़ के तुम पे ऐसे.
With their position here for the moment. Yeah. 3 more rounds we play in the half.
आइसो लेकर ऑफ ज्यादा करते नहीं है, चेंबर के लेके करते हैं. बीइंग अ सेंटिनल चेंबर लेके करते हैं क्योंकि चेंबर पे टेलीपोर्ट रहता है, और आइसो लेके करते नहीं है क्योंकि आइसो पे ऐसा कुछ है नहीं एज सच. उस पे बस वो शील्ड है, लेकिन उस शील्ड को फोड़ने गए फिर शील्ड आया. आइसो लेके नहीं करते. अभी वेले लेके भी कर सकते हैं, लेकिन वेले का भी पहले तुमको क्यू दबा के ऐसा करना पड़ेगा. टाइम टेकिंग है, इसमें भी मार सकते हैं.
But the quality of player on T1 very tricky. One away from the nightfall again. Stacks. We do have Clues still has an Armageddon, so something to consider.
Well, jiggle kill with a Phantom here at Garage. Not something that we see very often. And I believe, unfortunately, that's one of the players that had a rifle in hand. Stacks. Ooh. Stuck into the corner there at Sewers. Is able to swiftly tuck back. Zeta players cognizant where if they swing in any deeper, they're very much exposed. Anybody over at Robinson, they decide to back away. Site open up a bit more. Stacks on a complete and utter island at the moment on the opposite side of the map. Could go for a hell of a flank, but I don't think it's going to be the most necessary as Izu finds Shota. Dep picks up one, but now he's all on his lonesome. Just that sheriff in hand, down to half HP.
Dep's laughing about something.
Phoenix भी नहीं कर सकता. Phoenix पे क्या है? Phoenix पे भी teleport करने में कुछ है नहीं.
Yeah, this is not where
Phoenix भी नहीं कर सकता.
Spot on the buzz. Damage there through the corner. Finds one, but Zax eventually will be able to get involved.
Nice try.
And that has us now tied up at 5-5.
I mean, you can see T1 now starting to play with the tendencies that they've been getting out of Zeta. It's been a lot of kind of early pressure at Garage, and they set up a nice little tight angle to punish that. And then, with Stacks getting that info on the three-man push at mid, a good reaction by Zeta, honestly, to immediately pivot back towards
Phoenix के पास अल्ट होगा तो कर सकता है. अरे तो अर्नब भाई अल्ट क्या हर राउंड थोड़ी आएगा.
You kind of expect that it's Meteor just sort of roaming around the map by himself, but
हर राउंड तो अल्ट नहीं आएगा ना.
Tries to do stuff on his own.
फिर पॉइंट ही क्या है वैसे.
Off guard, and this will make things a little bit easier. Zota is just having none of that.
Conventional drift, just TP back across.
और वो भी अल्ट आएगा भी तो कितना ही मार पाएगा. उसको अगर उसमें मारे फिर वो जाके अपना उस जगह पे टेलीपोर्ट होगा. टेलीपोर्ट होके वो कॉलर जब ऐसे करता है वो एनिमेशन में सामने वाले आके मार सकते हैं ना. आपको ऐसा चाहिए कि आप सीधा जाके अपने एक टीममेट के बेस पे जाओ ताकि आपको कवर मिल सके.
Step strikes in from behind Shota. Ooh, I think an elbow should have been spotted there by Meteor, but he hears the footsteps. He's able to swing back. Clue's now going to be taken down, and this is going to make Zeta constantly having to look over their shoulders. I think the call's going to maybe be to fight down into the vent, but no, they realize the time is going to be ticking. So now back over towards the site. Paranoia connecting on the Sylvan. Safe behind the screen. The flash is out. The drop down as they all line up. They're all whittled away at. Sylvan will pick up 2 in T1. Lock in 6 rounds. Potential for another 6-6 half. Otherwise, T1 going to be looking for that 7-5.
I mean, this is finally a round where Meteor is able to.
नहीं, बाजू में एक वैंडल ड्रॉप करके रखो. हाँ, आपके पास 4700 का एक ऑपरेटर प्लस 2900 का एक गन, तो कितना हुआ? 5600 700 7500 7500 7600 आप एक ही राउंड पे उड़ा दोगे. आपको 7600 के लिए आपको मिनिमम 4 राउंड लगातार जीतना पड़ेगा, फिर भी शायद से नहीं होगा बिना मर के.
Dimensional Drift just spawning onto one, but now sees the second. Salvo's going to be sent, just further disrupting. Can they actually try to get a punish off of this? It's just a stinger, so yeah, Dep just jump away.
What a read. Good stuff from Stacks there. That's just them kind of remembering that something like that is very possible with the Yoru.
कोई टीममेट मरा होगा बाजू में, वैंडल तो हो सकता है. अर्नव भाई एक मिनट 20 सेकंड के राउंड में आप ये करोगे. अगर टीममेट मान लो 15 मीटर दूर मारा होगा, आप इधर पहले गन फेंकोगे, 15 मीटर जाओगे वहां पे, वहां से गन लेके फिर यहाँ पे आओगे, फिर गन स्विच करोगे. इतना में है ना वो बंदे लोग चढ़ के प्लांट कर दिएंगे. बहुत फास्ट पेस्ड गेम है ना भाई. आपको ये सब करने के लिए ये बीआर गेम नहीं है ना कि आप भाई प्रॉपर स्ट्रेटेजी रन कर रहे हो. टाइम है हमारे पास, टाइम के साथ इनको क्लच कराएंगे भाई. एक बार प्लांट शुरू हो गया उसके बाद आपको 35 सेकंड मिलेगा. 35 सेकंड में आपको फिर डिफ्यूज करने बैठना ही पड़ेगा 35 सेकंड के बाद.
Shota leads the charge. Sugar Zero in behind him with Vandal in hand. Comes away with a kill. Shota recovers the Phantom. Immediately puts down Stacks. The defuse now getting ready to come in. The tap. Looking for the spray, but not being found. The smoke dissipating, but there's another one to obfuscate. And it's going to be tied up once again. 6-6. as Zeta close out the last round of the half.
Yeah, man.
छोड़ो ना, मैं वैसे मुझे ऑफ करना आता ही नहीं. नहीं, मतलब बता रहा था for information.
Found the weak side of the map, but Clues finds a huge first kill. Nice flash there, right around the corner. Paranoia had hit as well. Judge though catches Buzz off guard, and they're just W-keying through, and T1 just not really anticipating how quickly that retake was.
फिर से
gonna be
time out.
sent by Zeta.
Half time.
So some cool ideas, some good util combos we saw very early on, where they kind of trapped T1 outside of B lobby, and then they try the play with depth. You know, we've seen that before. Where they
आज रात को एक members only stream करते हैं अर्नव भाई, क्या बोलते हो?
out there, and then you can flash, and then you can get the kill. Didn't work, but it was cool. That was good back and forth. I mean, really, Zeta looks really well coached today. They look like pretty well prepared.
Yeah, I think no matter what the result of this is, you have to say, looking realms better than what we were witnessing from Zeta Division at kickoff. This is the trend in the right direction. Yes, a very rough.
Make some noise.
Needing to see improvements as they swap over to this attacker side here on split. But overall, a lot better of a feeling here for the Japanese squad. Let's see what they have prepared for us. Able to go 1-for-1 on pistols. The first map. Can they do the same here? Take that first step towards running this split back.
15 and 7 for Depp. Just having one of those maps.
I lied. They didn't go 1-for-1.
Oh. Well.
They won the pistol on this map. That's what happened.
We'll forgive you this.
Okay, can they go 2-0 for pistols on split? You just move the goalposts real quick here.
Still one way.
Sylvan, sucker backside, sends the paranoia, isn't trusting in the fake, denies the TP, and that completely just stops the push.
Beautiful play from Sylvan.
Yeah, she's like, damn, we didn't think about that.
So good. With his understanding
Sorry.
of utility and timings, he's got such great smokes. Immediately sending one out. Why is that?
Ooh,
Oop,
Buzz.
Buzz.
Playing a very dangerous game.
But they're fully committing over to the A side of the map, just anticipating that the rotate was that direction, but they've actually guessed incorrectly.
Footsteps heard. Oh, Meteor, what is that quick turn? He's able to find Shota, but then does get traded out. Keeping the previous damage on a Buzz. Yep, makes for an easy target. He ends up getting taken down. Sylvan, bit too wild with the shots, cannot clean one up.
30 seconds left.
Now a 4v2. And Zeta Division looking to do just that, a 2-0. Close out on the pistols would be enormous for them, taking that first step here on the attack side. Stacks, not sure which way to look. And Depp cuts him down to size. Clues with 3, will get Zeta to 7. Lead is theirs.
Yeah, man. Even though it's a nice early play from Sylvan to stymie the execute, T1, with the time that had passed, they were kind of like, okay, this looks like it's going to go A. But it was just Zeta just sort of taking enough of a pause in mid that they drew out some rotations and caught T1 off balance. Were able to kind of sweep their feet out underneath them. And a little bit of a buy up, as per usual. Buzz will take the shorty. Meteor with the sheriff.
Omeglu को पता नहीं. Let's see. RyuK bhai, what is your fav ult in Valo? Mine is Jets. मेरा fav ult.
You clipped one classic bullet into him.
Raze, Yoru इनका बोल सकते हो. Raze का तो है ही.
But they know.
Yoru भी है.
Of it, and now it's confirmed. Sends out a flash that does allow him to escape.
Zeta pistols जीती ना. Zeta जीत रही है. वाला जीती तो अच्छी बात है. थर्ड मैप तक जाएगा. Confidence boost मिलेगा.
In trouble.
Just continuing to whittle away at these players, not able to find that kill, but until right now, solid headshot into a follow-up. Buzz. Just desperately trying to close the gap between him and the vent to be able to get that shorty in a position, but damn, Clues. A very slow first half for him. Now looking incredibly clean. Timing is going to be found. Meteor able to go ahead and pick him apart. But is instantly dealt with. And Sylvan now still making his way over. We'll look to see if he can find any additional damage. But ZETA looking damn clean here in this anti-eco.
Yeah, that was some snappy stuff from Clues. That's the ghosts too. You didn't even have to really get the rifles involved. Keep those nice and safe. Ghost on the ground for Sylvan.
Oh boy.
Yep, doesn't mind dying.
Still might not. Spoken and Prod, he's looking for it. And he continues to take him lower and lower, and Sylvan's getting further and further away from the spike. What's the plan here?
Trying to die on the other side, but
He's gonna try to reroute, but it's gonna be a charge for XDL instead. I mean, I don't mind it. Once the back away, he acknowledges, yep, Depp, you're one away from a dimensional drift. I'd rather die to anybody else's hands. So in the end, wise. But still, very solid 2-0 start to the half for ZETA Division. Now firmly in the
Oh. लग रहा है बे शॉट्स कुछ भी लग रहा है.
flash there from Depp. Catches nicely to set up that execute onto A. So okay, rifles in hand. T1 on the defender side. You have a stinger for Depp. A couple bulldogs, a couple phantoms. A lot of phantoms for T1. Only Vandal is actually going to be Izu. See what they can do.
भाई वो लाइनअप था क्या फ्लैश का? आपने देखा? योरू का?
Maybe Depp has been studying at the Stinger University of G2. Quite a bit of damage at range as Sylvan falls down to 6. Does have the regen armor. Get a little bit back. Buzz quickly. Just going to look to reposition.
How much for lessons from Jonah P, the professor?
I don't know.
Stingers. Curious. But, you know, A site left wide open. Finally, a little bit of defense coming through. Stack's going to tuck into elbow. Do have Buzz up top, but... Oh, the spot. Oh, the timing just a little bit off.
Very much confirmed. Just going to be a bite for a paint shell there as C's looking for the lock-in, and yep, a bunch of players do get contained there over at main. Swing out from Buzz. They hear that TP forward. They're able to find Depp, but Meteor, continuing the challenge of these fights, ends up falling to the wayside. Buzz
30 seconds left.
starting to heat up once again. Repositions back site. Spike now being brought forward through the vent.
3-4 doable तो है, लेकिन दिक्कत ये है कि CLG का HP लो है.
It's a bit of a pump fake, so they have to go A.
It's only 15 seconds, and oh, Buzz looks like late to maybe register. Might have been glimpsing up at that mini-map. Either way, 7 seconds. They have to get the spike planted.
Nice one, Buzz.
Does end up falling. They can stick in for it. They'll have it planted. Stacks through the smoke, able to find one, but cannot deny this. 3v2 still in with a shout. Clues. It's getting tucked back into elbow alongside Shota. Both players going to be stacked up. Seems like T1 still relatively unawares as to both players' positions. Take Sylvan down.
भाई इतने कम HP में भी.
Shota finding two.
Whoa! 14 HP में भाई तंग कर दिया उनको.
3-0 here in the second half. Dimensional Drift Armageddon now online.
Whoa!
Oh, show me this again. TP was heard there. Buzz was able to find the timing, but Meteor just walking out into so many different players. Gets taken down. Stacks barely wins this. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the energy there.
Gotta be feeling good about that.
बोनस भी जीत गए. Let's go बे. ये राउंड जीते तो 6-10.
Trusting in the team to be able to turn things around. As they push back onto a thrifty attempt. Meteor, the Sheriff, looking for the headshot. He's able to find it. Step now on the floor. Solid opening kill. Clues still hovering nearby. Smoke to try to cover. Nearly finds the timing to be able to get that elimination, but Meteor does survive, down to 51. Clues will reposition.
Yeah, can bring that gun towards the fight over at B. They're just kind of working the map a little bit, our ZETA. Taking their time. Old Meteor just caught completely out in the open there.
Buzz. Oh, the Bucky not going to be finding too much. Little bit of damage dealt. Will be forced to reposition. At the same time, though, Izu, it's just a classic. But he's picked a strong position to be in to try to deal some damage. If they don't look to the right, checking for it. Izu, this time the patience on the trigger finger will end up going against him.
वरना ऐसा मारता ज़ेटा ना माने एकदम ना माने भाई वो भाई बकी 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 भाई बकी
God, they just look so smart today. That's just a great read from XDL.
Shot.
You know, one's got a bucky.
Shot.
Wide play close. Don't play the corner.
Ooh.
Seal does end up getting punished, taken down. Sylvan, good for one, but
Nice.
is not going to be good for the next three. Zeta Division up to double digits, split. Looking like it very well may be theirs.
No doubt. They are just really in control. Meteor here just caught trying to check Ramen. Instead, they were coming from sewers. Paid the price, but it's just awareness again from XDL. You mentioned it earlier in the map where he was really keenly aware of some of the timing in the space that T1 would take. It's going to be the timeout, of course, from T1, but he's just really dialed in today in terms of his understanding of where players could potentially
Bucky.
be. You talk about negative space.
हाँ वो गन का नाम बकी है.
A good idea of where T1 could be or could not be, and now we're starting to get Stacks a little bit fired up. Getting involved in the chat here, trying to figure out what they can do to shut down this Zeta team, and they've got a bunch of ults still. Like, you know, we knew they had them, and coming into that eco round, didn't even need to use them. So this is a crucial round. I saw an op being invested in by the side of T1 as well. So this is a very pivotal round if this isn't going to go to Haven.
Even a map that, in the past, Zeta Division feel pretty decent about in their own right. Granted, T1, we know the comp, we know what it's capable of. But right now, Zeta seems to have T1 out of sorts. Operator going to be brought in here, but Dimensional Drift available for depth. 18-9-5. As Op now going to be confirmed, they forced a reposition.
Time to jump.
He's not allowed to stick around on that deep angle.
I mean, the thing is with these ults that you have, yeah, you don't necessarily need to go to the other side of the map. You have the dimensional drift, and you can.
हाँ पता है भाई वैलो मैं भी खेलता हूँ. अच्छा मेरे को लगा आप पूछ रहे हो, आपको पता नहीं है.
That's one way to deal with
तो फिर ऐसे अचानक बक्की क्वेश्चन मार्क लिख देते तो मेरे को कैसा लगेगा कि भाई आप, मेरे को लगा आपको पता नहीं होगा मेरे भाई. अगर आप खेलते हो तो ये अचानक से बक्की क्वेश्चन मार्क हंसना तो मेरे को
leads the charge scouts forward, spotting out 3 players. Those are the lion's share of the team here. Is that Garage? It's closed down to 6 HP, barely stays alive, so that Armageddon still can come into play. Zeta likely going to need some kind of advantage before he's willing to pull the trigger on it.
Yeah, very surprised there. Depp wouldn't use his ultimate. Just tried to go for a surprise TP play. T1 not fooled at all. Now you've got the op holding the line right outside of Mail.
Anyone else?
Jiggle Pink catches sight there of Sugar Zero. Zeta Division now starting to scramble a bit, wondering what the best option is. 3v5, and there's just no time, so we'll just try to stay put where they're at. Hold on to the weapons. So T1 breaking what has been a 5-round win streak from the last round of the first half up until this point.
And they've got their first win on the defender side here. This has been a really nice start for Zeta, finally stymied. Dealt with a little bit. Well, pocket's pretty deep for Zeta Division, so they can still grab plenty of weaponry. Let's see what they want to do with these ults. See if they maybe have a different idea, a different plan. Use that dimensional drift a little bit differently, or just use it, period. Try to figure out what's going on with T1's defenses. T1, though, going to continue to make B their strong side. Meteor Izu. Use that op in mid, but this is, again, a B main setup.
T1 Viper, which Vandal? T1 Viper. रुको देखना पड़ेगा.
That paranoia, the stun does connect, spots out another one's the Armageddon as well. Gonna be shoving Meteor back. Silva just trying to stay tucked in underneath.
अच्छा ये रिकॉन नहीं हाँ रिकॉन ये CSGO थोड़ा सा इंस्पायर्ड फैंटम और ये स्किन पूरा रिकॉन बंडल था CSGO इंस्पायर्ड था पूरा बंडल
Pit now raised up. Buzz still 2 away from having a showstopper online. Doesn't have that critical ult to try to flush somebody out. Meteor.
कितना लकी हो सकता है एक इंसान.
Buzz falls, follows the tracers, comes up with the elimination. Def gonna be taken down, but still a 3v4 having to fight forward into the pit. The shorty able to come away with one. He looks for another knife kill, and Izu.
फिर से नाइफ किया भाई, फिर से नाइफ किया. ईजू फिर से नाइफ किया, एकदम ना माने. ये गया ये फैंटम सॉरी अच्छी है. यस अच्छी है. ये गया.
I love this entry here. Again, using the dimensional drift to set up the Armageddon. The Armageddon flushes Sylvan out towards the door. They use a paranoia. It doesn't hit him, but
बीसी इतना लगा मेरा होता तो वो आज वो मेरे बाहों में होती. आपके बाहों में ही तो है भाई. डेट वेट पे जा रहे हो तो बाहों में ही होना है भाई. वो इधर है, इधर मार रहा है बुलेट, इधर. सो लकी मैन, डैम लकी. नहीं तो इतना आगे जाता ही नहीं था भाई. डेप्थ मरता तो फिर खत्म था सीन. नहीं थे डेप्थ भाई. व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर. एक राउंड अच्छा खेलते तो फिर दूसरा राउंड हारना जरूरी है क्या?
saying you're not going to get up to map point, not quite yet. Clues trying to go on a little bit of a walk trying to escape, but
मतलब ये बात भी सही है.
the read, they get the punish, and now it's all on Shota to see it. You can stop it from being a flawless. Meteor here on the opposite side of the wall.
गलत बात मैं कभी करता ही नहीं हूँ.
They will manage to make it happen. T1 chasing here, nipping at the heels of ZETA. Still 3 rounds from tying it up, and still more money to work through.
Oh, trying to double TP there. Stacks having none of it. Could be one of those turning point rounds for T1. See this where QQ kind of taken over as the main coach again, but he seems to have kind of learned himself with a little bit of time off and kind of some new ideas to bring, how to keep, his team changing up the tempo, changing up the pace, getting involved in the timeouts, mostly looking pretty good after they do that. And what's really impressed me the most is just their fundamentals look way better. Their coordination looks way better. They're playing off of each other much nicer. Their util looks really, really sharp. With the kind of more meta stuff, with the Teho and the Breach and the Yoru. So, you really got to tip your cap. Dep's got the cap this time, but you got to tip it. They look really, really nice.
भाई ये वेंट सीधी एंट्री दे रहे.
Think about Showstopper, Nightfall.
ये भी सही है.
Pit probably not going to come into play unless there's some kind of weird post-plant situation, but
वेंट्स का
एंट्री
एंट्री. अब भाई अब ऐसा सीन है ना, ये मिड रोटेशन तो दे नहीं सकते. ठीक है. रेस भी जानता है इसलिए हेवन देख के आ रहा है.
The other side of the map here. Stack's able to get the spot. I'm curious if he just goes for a timing send on this Nightfall. Boombot Not getting the read there in Ven, but Buzz still so snappy. But on the approach, instantly taken down. Showstopper going to be sent to the shallow one. Doesn't find the punish, doesn't find the damage.
UC हो गया.
For the time being, Zeta Division going to be locked in position. They know if they go through the vent, there's that pit waiting for them. And we might have cast or cursed a little bit because now the time is running out. I mean, Stax is thinking about going for the Nightfall, but as the time continues to dwindle, if he holds on to it...
Nightfall, ये कमेंटेटर क्या बोल रहा है? Nightfall फेड का अल्ट का नाम है.
He knows that it's over. He knows they can't win. So ult is going to be retained. Now he'll just poke and prod out. Look for some kind of kill here. We'll be able to find at least one. Looks for the second. XCL will sit him down. T1, they get up to 9.
What have we done?
We're too powerful.
I know. This is a little bit odd, to say the least. But I kind of get it. I kind of don't, but you know, that's just Zeta Division's way, and we must accept it.
भाई यहाँ से अगर कम बैक कर दें फेड कार्ल नाइटफॉल हाँ नाम है. ये मेरी फीड अचानक खाने से क्यों भर गई है? क्योंकि मैं आपको खाना चाहता हूँ. आई मीन सॉरी. वेलकम बैक सारा बेबी डॉल. क्या हाल है सारा? कैसी? मार 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 डेप जॉनी डेप बन के मार.
As chaos ensues, but it's Zeta Division walking away a little bit less scathed here.
Definitely a nice little maneuver there by Sugar Zero to get up on that box.
Izu deep in the garage. XCL is kind of waiting here.
मेरी जान आया क्रॉसहेयर में. ऐसे क्रॉसहेयर में आया. पुटुक पुटुक पुटुक.
T1 scrambling, and Zeta Division very well poised to get themselves up to map point to extend this over to Haven. Sylvan swinging out, able to find one, not without some consequence, down to 7.
8:30 को मजा आएगा. इंटरनेट ब्रेक होगा. क्यों सारा? क्यों ऐसा क्यों? वाई ऐसा क्या हो रहा है? साले RyuK भाभी जी घर पर ही है बीसी और आप लड़कियों को खाने की बात कर रहे. हाँ तो सबको पता है कि भाई मैं स्ट्रीम पे मजाक मस्ती करता रहता हूँ. तो अगर इतना ही सीरियस होता अगर मैं स्ट्रीम पे, तब तो सारा से शादी कर लिया होता अभी तक. सारा जी आज इंटरनेट ब्रेक होगा इसलिए तो ईपी देखने नहीं मिलेगा ना. नारा है. अरे सारा तुम मेरे स्ट्रीम देख लेना. ठीक है तुम्हारा इंटरनेट ब्रेक हो गया. नाइस वन.
XDL just holding the line there. And even though XDL dies, because of that pressure he creates from Garage, Sylvan actually uses his paranoia on the other side of the map and a smoke. So he's a little bit lacking.
आयो RyuK भाई समझ रहे हो तो स्ट्रीम पे मैं कुछ भी बोलूं सब चलता है. गाली कोई लड़की से फ्लर्ट, क्योंकि आई एम नोवेयर नियर टू सीरियस इन माय ऑन माय स्ट्रीम्स. हाँ सीरियस कब होता हूँ? जब मैं रात में जस्ट चैटिंग करता हूँ. इंटरनेट ब्रेक का तो पता नहीं. इंटरनेट खत्म तो हो जाएगा. क्यों अर्नब भाई? ओ अबे लगा कैसे नहीं शॉट? ये तो मारा बहम बम 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 बम.
How many more can he find? Looks like it's going to stop right there for the moment. Buzz, however, refilling that space. Trying to find the punish to keep that spike isolated on the floor. Is unable to do so. Zeta looking like they're not going to be able to get it done to get to that map 3 quite just yet. T1
और सारा बारबी डॉल क्या कर रही हो?
Back in the heroics here from Meteor.
He was really aggressive after being forced into that smoke on those salvos. Had a great read that they would just be abandoning that space. You know, because a lot of mid attention has been shown by Zeta most of the rounds. Bit of a gamble and it pays off. Stack's gonna find Sugar Zero.
अबे टीवी से कनेक्ट है फोन. वो अच्छा है कि कोई नहीं, कोई है नहीं मतलब. तो मैंने ऐसे क्या बोल दिया? अच्छा वो ऑर्गेजम वाला, ओके।
With that elimination, now hightails it out over towards safety. Buzz desperately wanting to get some revenge here for his fallen duo, but not quite going to be able to pursue deep enough.
अरे कमिंग VCT का दूसरा ऑर्गेजम। अरे भाई वो ऐसे ही था भाई, बैक स्टेप दे रहा है, ये नाइफ आउट आ रहा है। वाइपर भी मर गया कैसे पता नहीं उससे। ये देखो
I think it's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure 3 out of the 4 rounds
कर रहे।
T1 is one in this half have been on time.
अरे माफ करे माफ करे बारबी डॉल।
Zoom in a full screen for Meteor though. Another congratulations to him.
Congratulations QP.
Absolutely unbelievable player, 2 times Masters winner. Pacific domination from him. Texture not too far behind in the kill count. See what Gen G has in store. And this time, Dep's gonna maybe try that TP play in the ropes.
Saraji.
Oh my God.
Stacks sprinting away, dimensional drift. Dep hot on his heels, chasing forward, seeking some information. Is able to spot out too. Exits over at elbow. Izu swinging the corner, jumps out, finds the kill, but not before Stacks has fallen. Draws back out with the operator, puts down XCL. Buzz out of heaven, finds Sugar Zero, and suddenly it's just Shota.
मुझे क्यों तोड़ा? क्या आपको कहाँ तोड़ा? सारा जी का जॉब है वो भाई। अच्छा सारा जी तुम्हारा जॉब है क्या? हो कैसे तुम जॉब में अच्छे हो के नहीं देखते हैं? जरा आओ।
Economy broken down a bit here on the side of Zeta division.
Oh man.
Naughty Orake.
As soon as Stacks is like backpedaling out of B heaven, Izu swaps right to the shorty, just ready for wherever the hell Depth's gonna come out of that thing. Great awareness. Swaps right over to the op. Only one more now for T1 to send it to OT. It's gonna be a little of a scuffed by too for Zeta. Spectre, Stinger, 2 Guardians. Clear the util.
ये इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स अलग ही खेलते हैं भाई, गॉड लेवल भाई। बता रहा हूँ ना, जमीन आसमान का डिफरेंस है भाई। तुमने पबजी का तो देखा ही होगा, तो सोचो यहाँ पे I'll assist to अर्नव भाई, आप अपने उधर असिस्ट करें, इधर असिस्ट ना करें। इधर मैं अकेला ही काफी हूँ भाई। नाइस 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 नाइस।
Who's able to find one? The Armageddon going to be drawn out, but there's the cleanup. 12 to 12.
अरे ओटी चले गया रे।
You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Also, I called it a bit ago, so it turns out we do have the powers today.
What can we say?
Yep. Should we use it responsibly, or should we, you know?
You're welcome, everyone.
I was a little bit worried here for T1. Buzz finds 2 huge kills up top. Wow, that second shot. The fact of that hit, he got aim punched and was somehow able to readjust. That's pretty nasty from Buzz. That got me fired up. The fact that he gets that kill is just absolutely huge. Our Yoru's dueling.
मैं विंसेंजो को देखी हूँ भाई।
24 or 20 for Izu. A little bit of a similar start here. T1 anticipating some Sugar Zero pressure, but Sugar Zero learned his lesson after getting killed on that tight angle that Buzz took previously. Be a little bit patient. But they've found the weak side. Meteor's going to try to lurk mid. See what the execute looks like here. Send the TP.
Bro got fired up. Fired up मतलब? Oh, nice. Nice one Zeta. Nice one Zeta. Dep. 10 HP. 10 HP है वो। अरे 1v1 में क्यों आ जाता है?
Meteor, he's not flush against the box, and his head is going to be spot.
Whoa!
XCL cleans it up. Zeta will get themselves the first round here at overtime. Map point once again in their hands.
Man, Sugar Zero plays this round so well. From the get-go, anticipating the pressure from T1. Sees kind of a similar util start to what he's seen previously. Just back pedals. and he's able to dodge a lot of the early util and find an angle to kill the entry player. Even though Buzz does end up finding just a nice fallback play from Sugar Zero to kind of buy a little bit extra time for other Zeta players to get into position.
ये एपिसोड सुबह क्यों नहीं आया? गलत है ना? सही है सारा, मैं तो कहता हूँ आना ही नहीं चाहिए टोटली, बंद ही हो जाए, शटडाउन ही हो जाए, कुछ एक हो जाए जिससे शटडाउन हो जाए.
Is going to be bought. TP play trying to set up off the back of the util, but nobody home. Sylvan as usual, chilling on B back. And it's going to be a bit of a fact-finding mission for the rest of Zeta. Couldn't find one of those early picks, so off to the info game they go, and something they've been doing really well on this map, for the most part. Keeping track of all the kind of formations that T1 wants to set up, trying to hide the player, but I don't think...
Might not have caught Zoo, but it's really hard to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, peeking out. And
Oh!
Challenge!
Goodness.
Unreal.
Shot!
Operator now on the floor.
बस यहीं पे हगना मत.
Big force
हाँ श्वेता हगना मत.
Purchase coming in. Stacks now going to be taken down as well. Zeta Division in a 5v3.
हो गया, जीजी हो गया. थर्ड मैप जा रहा है. अरे ये बस का टेंशन है भाई, ये थर्ड मैप जाने नहीं देगा भाई. कितना कितना आ रही यार, साला एक ही बुलेट खाया क्या? Nice, nice. Third map.
14-12. They trade each other's map picks. And Zeta Division, best T1 on split. We are not done yet. Haven is coming up next.
I am so thrilled with what we're seeing from Zeta Division today. Putting up a great fight. You know, looked good on the first half of Fracture. Looked good all throughout split. Good reads, good understanding, good coordination. Using this...
RyuK मैं डेथ नोट नहीं देखी है अर्नव भाई. क्या RyuK मैं डेथ नोट नहीं देखी है? आपने डेथ नोट नहीं देखी है?
Other than EDG.
Well, now they're going to have to beat them on another map that other teams weren't able to beat them on, which is that Haven. A former comfortable spot for the side of Zeta Division, but how do they look in the current meta? That is going to be the question, but it has been a breath of fresh air here today, even on the loss.
Oh boy.
There on Fracture, there were some good ideas, there was some good plays, some crisp aim. And here on Split, Zeta Division are actually able
अच्छा RyuK भाई ने डेथ नोट नहीं देखी. अरे भाई मैं एनीमे देखता ही नहीं अर्नव भाई, मैं वैसे ही मूवीज बहुत कम ही देखता हूँ. टाइम ही नहीं मिलता आजकल, और पहले भी नहीं मिलता था. तो पहले तो थोड़ा बहुत जो मूवीज देख लेता था, सीरीज टाइप का, मनी हाइस्ट टाइप. अभी तो वो भी नहीं मिलता. मैंने एनीमे का ए भी नहीं देखा है भाई. बस जानता हूँ जैसे डीमन स्लेयर का ऐसा फर्स्ट सीजन थोड़ा सा स्टार्टिंग में देखा था, बट टाइम उसके बाद धीरे धीरे तुम्हारे भाई के लाइफ में रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज आ गए, तो फिर जीरो. मैं एक टीम को देखना चाहता हूँ यार, वेले खेलते हुए कैसे खेलते हैं, मेरे को भी स्ट्रैट सीखने हैं. RyuK क्या सोच के नाम रखा भाई? बहुत लंबी कहानी, वो आपको किसी दिन ऐसे रात में जस्ट चैटिंग के टाइम में बताएंगे. लंबी नहीं, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग जैसी कहानी है. ये RyuK वाला नाम भी मैंने खुद नहीं सोचा था, वैसे बहुत एक कहानी है. और ये 2018 की बात है. उससे पहले तुम्हारा भाई का नाम नॉइजी बॉय था. तुम्हारा भाई कोई भी गेम खेलता तो उसमें नॉइजी बॉय रखता था नाम. ओके आज मेंबर्स ओनली में बताना. हाँ Q&A हुए, Q&A करेंगे. एक मैं ना एक ये डाल दूंगा इंस्टाग्राम पे, वो क्या बोलते हैं, पोस्ट. नॉइजी बॉय, नॉइजी लम्ड नहीं. पोस्ट डाल दूंगा या स्टोरी डाल दूंगा, वहाँ पे क्वेश्चंस पूछ लेना, ठीक है? नहीं तो मैं ब्रॉडकास्ट चैनल पे डाल सकता हूँ, जहाँ पे भी जितने क्वेश्चंस 15 से 20 क्वेश्चंस उठाऊंगा, उसका एक वीडियो बनाऊंगा 2 मिनट का और फिर पोस्ट कर दूंगा। समझ रहे हो?
That was really interesting. The casters mentioned this as well. There are quite a number of rounds that Zeta dropped in the second half to time, and they decided to, you know, hold on to those guns, carry forth into the next round. And I don't know if that's the best tactic, but it worked.
They are playing slow. It's clearly a style that is working for them.
I mean, this is another kind of late round.
ये देखो भी कितना लक अच्छा भाई बंदे का, 1 इंच भी नहीं था वो बुलेट के और उसके इस पे गैप, वो राउंड के लिए जीती जेटा, वरना 12-12 तो होता ही नहीं। T1 के पास लीड रहता ये राउंड। ऐसे में अगर चश्मा पहना तो कैसे होगा? मजा नहीं आएगा ऐसे चश्मा पहनूंगा तो।
ZETA being able to play around really well what T1 is doing. You can see they've got the reactive utility ready as well. You know, you're able to play around the default there, isolate the player going into ropes. It was just a great game from Def on the Yoru.
सारा जी गई और उनका काम ही क्या है, बंदा अगर टेक्स्ट किया होगा तो जाएंगे ना अभी। डेप भाई ओपी, डेप भाई 25 किल मारे हैं 2.1 के केडी में। मेरे को लगता है ना जो केडी गिनता है ना बहुत गलत गिनता है।
It's not a bad map for Zeta Division either, historically. I mean, we still have Def on the squad, but I do wonder how this is going to go, and I can see why. At the end of kickoff, you know, Zeta Division had a meet and greet, and the coaches, Carlisle, XQQ, they didn't seem too flustered about their loss. They're like, yeah, we'll be fine, stage 1, and I can see why. I can see why they didn't make any roster changes at all. It seems that they do have all the right pieces. I don't know how much of their playstyle has actually changed, though. I think it still feels very Zeta Division, but a lot more refined.
Yeah, I think you can see they've juggled around a couple of roles, though. Like, Clues is playing, like, Teo or, like, Info in it. They've got XDL on the Breach. He's actually had a really good series so far. He's been very, very solid. He's had some good util. He's had some good multi-frags as well. Def always delivers, as we expect. You know, Sugar Zero's been pretty solid on both maps. I think they've honestly played a pretty good game today. I agree with you as well, Vic. I mean, you go back to the off-season results for ZETA, and Haven has been a very comfortable map for them. So I really wouldn't be surprised if this is going to be one that they don't mind too much. They do like to play this default comp, though, and it's something that Achilleos was mentioning on the cast. It's like, in this current meta, can ZETA play what they were playing a couple of months ago, that they were playing, you know, split 2 of last year with their old roster, where it is very much this Neon, depth on the Neon, and then the very solid standard Haven comp. For T1 as well, they love this ISO Yoru, but what I saw from that last game is that ZETA clearly has a pretty good read on what T1 wants to be doing, especially off the back of their Masters VODs, but when T1 changed their comp going into Fracture, that was much harder for ZETA to deal with. So do you just play something a little bit different for T1 here, or do you back yourself because you've had a really good streak on this map so far?
If I'm T1, I don't change a thing. I go back to this ISO. I spoke about it all the time in kickoff. Meteor's ISO is unbelievable. They ran this comp through Masters, and everybody knew what was coming. It's simple, right? It's this double duelist style with the Yoru ISO. It's not crazy techy, it's not crazy complicated, and they backed themselves the whole way through Masters. They said, hey, if you can counter it, come and counter it, and not many people could. So I don't want to see them change, don't overthink this, and I think T1 are very happy to have this as a map 3.
Now, we did move Zeta Division up a little bit on our Pacific tier list from D to like between C and D. But for sure, at this point, I can comfortably say I think they belong here with the rest of the boys in Pacific.
I honestly, like I said in the pre-show, I don't even care if they win this series, to be honest. Like, they've already shown enough to be like, they have done better than they did in kickoff, as far as I'm concerned. You know, they had not a great series against PRX in particular, who went on to have some worse of form, but against T1, that's about as legit as it gets. You're playing literally the best team in the league, and you are able to take a map off of them that they were winning internationally. That's amazing.
Now, I do want to point out, yes, they did take a map off of T1, and not to take away from that at all, but T1 so far has 11 consecutive full set matches in Pacific, meaning they've gone the full distance, whether it's a best of 3 or best of 5. So this is, you know, on form, on track for T1. This could still end either way, but you know, I know we are all quite satisfied so far with this match, and I don't know how this is going to end. Yes, it is a good map for T1, but at this point, ZETA Division has figured it out a lot.
And they're going to be riding that high, right? They just got the map win. They clinched it in overtime. You're going, oh my god, guys, we can actually beat these guys. These guys are not that good. We just ran at them. We out-aimed them. So all of a sudden, you're like, yeah, we can beat them on Haven. Pick ISO. Come on, do it.
The pressure comes in, though.
Yeah, I think that is true. I think that is true. The closer you get to actually winning the series, the more the pressure mounts. When, in theory, they shouldn't actually have any pressure in this game.
Now, which, yes, so here are our predictions so far. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't think this is wrong, our prediction. It's clear T1 on both sides, both the Korean broadcast and here. This is reasonable. The audience did the same prediction as well. But I want to know, for Haven, who is the duelist that you want to see? It's been... You know, there's a Jet Raze meta for a while. Then we saw a little bit ISO here and there. Of course, Neon has been phenomenal early on in this year and the end of the off-season. This is a time for Waylay?
I would like to see a Waylay. I would like to see Ascent. I would like to see Icebox. I would like to see some changes, please, Pacific.
You want so much.
I know. I just want one of them. I just want one of them. Dep play Waylay. Dep play Waylay.
I don't do it.
I don't think this is a map for it, personally. Like, I want to see him on Neon, to be honest. I don't think, honestly, that ZETA need to change what they were doing before. I think they had a pretty decent formula, and I don't think the Haven meta has really changed that much. People still just play the meta comp. If anything, T1 is the exception to the rule.
Okay, all right. Well,
that's a boring answer. Give me Waylay.
I know. We have seen some deviations that have won. We've seen like the ISO play. Neon, or you mean the current meta, not like the Jet meta?
T1's kind of like the off-meta approach, where they're playing the double duelist, and then you've got Viper from Gen G, but for the most part, people still play the meta comp on Haven, do they not? I mean, so far, ZETA have not really done anything that outrageous with their comps.
Guys.
So
Come
what
on,
are we going to get?
ZETA Division.
Are T1 going to back themselves, or are they going to try to throw off ZETA's prep? T1 are going to back themselves, so you're right about that, Morgan. For ZETA, though, Clues is again on the Teo, and they are going to have Dep on the Yoru. So other than that, it is the stock standard, but the Duelist and
double duelist, double initiator
be a little bit different.
Yeah, I do think this definitely changes it stylistically, right? You don't have that recon that Sova brings, and you have a very different drone, so it does play a little bit differently. In theory, it should be a bit faster, but I like that T1 are staying with their guns. This is what worked for them, and they clearly backed themselves going, okay, I don't care if you can see what we're doing, we're going to win.
I think the Yoru presents a lot of mind games. So you've got to keep an eye on where the Yoru TP is on defense for both of these teams, because it's such a critical component.
मैं फटाक से ग्लास धो के आ रहा हूँ जब तक स्टार्ट हो रहा है, ठीक है?
T1 ZETA, is your prediction remaining the same?
Remaining the same.
Yeah, I think I have to keep it the same. I mean, I trust them on this map.
Yeah, I feel the same way, but who knows? We are in Pacific where there are always surprises. We're going to go back to our casters to take us to the very last map of the very last series of today, Achilles and Paper Thin.
All right, here we go. Haven to decide it all for T1. Not an unfamiliar place to be in. Every single series has been arduous, has been difficult for them, as it's 11 consecutive sets here in Pacific that have gone to 3 maps.
All of their sets in Pacific this year. Yep. Gone the distance, even the best of 5s. Big congrats to ZETA getting their first map win of the year, too. Very nice to see.
Some noise made, so ping coming down.
This is
Sugar Zero at the ready. And there the paranoia goes. Sugar Zero able to find one, push onto the corner. Meteor, the only one able to fight back so far, but Izu does get a piece of the action. Drop down out of window, and Dep eventually able to stabilize, finds the kill. Needing a lot more though. Is Meteor able to find the reset on the shield, pushes back out, grabs that spike. He and Stacks gonna retreat here into the C site where they threaten the plant.
that shield gets so much value here for T1. Now they can plant back sight. Dep over on the other side now, TP'd out. Trying to come at him from a couple different angles.
Bit of damage taken. Stacks and Meteor both tagged up a bit. Dep swinging around the back. Nearly finds the timing onto Stacks there at Garage. Instead, Dep Now going to be looking for Meteor, but he gets a read. Finds the shot now, is looking for the 4K. He's playing it out patiently, but Stack's there. On the off angle, is able to find it, and that's going to be T1. Now 3-2 in pistols on the set, and finding the opening round victory here on Haven.
Yeah, it's a great idea on the trap play. You're just playing off a contact into a paranoia for Sugar Zero. But there's that shield, and that allows Meteor to survive. That was a headshot from Zota. Just couldn't find the second one in time. And then he's got the shield reset. Yeah, just a really nice piece of work from the ISO. Meteor, 3 kills in that round.
Out here in window, and he's finding 2 more. 5-0 thus far, 1 away from having that kill contract online. B-site very much opened up as Sylvan looks to hold down Garage and is able to do so with relative ease as Izu. It's a very nice and clean headshot on the clues. Flawless fashion. T1 close out the anti-eco and move forward into their bonus.
Yep, and that's Meteor with the ult. He's gonna have a Vandal to boot. So sorry to whoever gets caught in that. Maybe
दो राउंड खत्म हो गया.
Another you know, Yoru clone that gets caught by the ult, so it doesn't matter.
2 राउंड खत्म हो गया.
Tools to try to just nullify it.
Yeah.
मैं 1-2 मिनट के लिए क्या किया, 2 राउंड खत्म हो गया.
Put some pressure there. Meanwhile, T1 just gonna go for another garage hit. Might just kind of be able to suss out the weak side of the map. Izu on his own, trying to push through. This might be trouble. Sneaks through, undetected potentially.
But so are these 2 players sat here, and yep, and will eventually get spotted out. Slowly drifting back across now, avoiding the salvos.
That's so much info.
And double cages rather having to be committed there for him to safely exit. Has a tripwire to cover the rear. As Spike gets planted here on the B site. Izu catching a glimpse there. Sees at least one at a main. Sylvan considering going for it there, but Dep does get snatched up here. Can he win out the fight? Obviously shielding going to be in play, and Meteor able to go ahead and scoop up the elimination. Izu not wanting to over-challenge, just tugs back as they look for a little bit of a flood back here onto the side, but the defuse does get held up to half. Meteor, however, still alive and well, still 3 players as Shota is all on his lonesome. And it's just gonna be one final tap there from Sylvan. Bonus conversion comes through. T1 starting things off dominantly here on Haven.
It's just so frustrating to play against Meteor's ISO, because it's almost like he has to screw up for you to actually beat him.
Yeah.
He's just too damn good. He's too damn clean. The double taps are just ridiculously good for him. The kill contract's nigh unbeatable.
It looks like it's a very stark difference between what we were seeing from him on his Viper.
Yeah.
There on Split. The thing is, ISO kind of enables him to play like he was playing on Viper, which is just, I'm gonna donk walk out into mid, and I've got a shield that's gonna cover me, and if you don't kill me before I kill you, there's just gonna be this snowball effect, and you're absolutely screwed. So I think the problem is sometimes he forgets that he's not on ISO.
Yeah, right? Well, he's such a tremendous lurker, right? I mean, you saw it with Gen G, and a lot of that is the way Munchkin calls. It opens up the map a bit for him. But here he's just, you know, he opens up the map for himself because he's just too damn good.
Well,
there you go.
Finding one as Izu similarly crisp with the headshots as they swoop in and just absolutely dominate here on the side. Buzz going to be a lone casualty thus far, and maybe the only one that we find here.
4-0 हो गया भाई.
As, do you want to go for the plant? They say, hey, Meteor, you're halfway to another ult. We could get a neural theft, but how about you just absolutely kill everyone and get 2 charges away from your next kill contract as you go into round 5.
This is one of these moments where I could see the live stats and see the live ACS for Meteor. Because he's 9-0. I'm pretty sure he's had the first kill in like a couple of the rounds. At least 2. He is just frying. 9-0, man. No assist, no problem. Izu there. A nice round for himself, but it's so challenging, especially with just sheriffs in hand, to contest that ISO. Now this time they're gonna leave the Tejo there. Of course you have the breach in A link. Gonna help you out a little bit. But the pressure early in towards garage.
मतलब अभी ना ब्रीच इतना इम्पोर्टेंट एजेंट हो गया है, हर मैप में ब्रीच को मिनिमम ले ही रहे हैं, हर मैप, चाहे वो लोटस हो चाहे वो पर्ल हो, मतलब ब्रीच के साथ इतना इम्पोर्टेंट कॉम्बोज बन रहे हैं। न्यू भाई वेलकम बैक, क्या हाल है न्यू भाई?
TP's all the way over at garage actually. That doesn't matter.
It's just offset. He's finding the first as he expects. Clues here on the flank. Seems like he does anticipate it, but is unable to find that elimination as McCut does get sent through. Shield for now broken down, but there's the reset. Meteor still untouched. Looks for a little bit more, and XDL wisely backs away. Hops over. He's making his way up into heaven. It's Meteor.
भाई मीटियर आइसो के साथ कुछ अलग ही रौद्र रूप धारण कर लेता है मेरे को लगता है।
Another kill. It's going to be another kill contract. Will connect. Paranoia there, but nope. Expires.
भाई ऐसा
comes away with 2 eliminations.
ऐसा खेलेंगे तो कैसा होगा भाई?
5-0 T1 continuing on their merry way on this attack.
Yep. Meteor still not dead. Stax hasn't died either, but he's only got 2 kills. Great opener for Izu. Clues trying to hold the line. Zota does win again, but battle against Buzz. Buzz trying to sell a little bit of attention, buy some space for the rest of his team. Sylvan, nice and clean there on that double. And yeah, Izu does have the neural theft, 1 away from the ult for Meteor. Trying to pressure Izu a bit. Heard a player up there, and that's just bait.
Okay, yeah, not expecting that. Clues will find a very nice headshot, getting the punish there on the lurk. At the same time, Buzz wanting to get involved a little bit. He's charging forward in the garage, comes up with that kill there, Sheriff in hand. Step around the back, scouting, Buzz noting this, Step needing to back away. There's a fake out flash at the ready. Tries to send
it.
Loses there. Wide enough angle, gets the headshot. He's able to shut him down. Meteor now trying to pick his angle. The Armageddon going to be sent out. Paranoia fully into the face of Sylvan, but he just holds down M1 and Sugar Zero hits the floor. Pop flash out. Meteor tucks back in behind Plat. Clues into the open. Kill found. Gun barrel spotted. Depth stuck in position as Meteor is absolutely unstoppable. 6-0 for T1. 13-0 for Meteor. That's the scoreline he wants to deliver to ZETA right now on Haven.
Oh, he's just a menace. He's so good. A nice pop flash there from Buzz.
भाई अच्छा निकाले थे बे।
Shuts Buzz down. Sylvan.
वो नाना के घर से
But what can you do?
वापस आ गया अभी, इतने दिन घूमने गर्मियों में, इसलिए रात को नहीं आ पा रहा था, जग नहीं सकता ना इसलिए। और वो सौमिक मामी का लड़का था। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, तभी मैं सोचा आप स्ट्रीम पे आ क्यों नहीं रहे हो।
He's hitting everybody right now.
बंदे का 13 का केडी चल रहा है VCT मैच में।
With another kill contract there.
There's only one that really matters.
Yep. I think it'd be really cool if like XDL let loose with a
उधर दूसरा रूम नहीं था ना, इसलिए रात को 10 बजे सोना पड़ता था। अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं भाई।
Sends it and it's going to be a whiff. No one there to receive the ult. Rip. I mean, probably the best way to counterplay it is just sit back, wait for it to come through, and then look to reaggress. I mean, now they're in a position where that Rolling Thunder can find a lot more value. As thrown out, gets suppressed there. On to Sylvan, he'll slightly reposition down under window. The drop down getting ready to come through. Depth finding one.
Nice one, very nice.
Gets the headshot. Neural Depth now invested. Undercut goes across. Meteor tucked away. Last one standing. And this time will get flushed out. Will suffer his first death. And Zeta Division will get themselves here on the board in flawless fashion. Much needed.
कहाँ गए थे भाई? कौन मैं बोला ना ग्लास धोने जा रहा हूँ. ग्लास धोने गया था भाई.
From the breach, Tejo catches one player.
साला स्ट्रीम पे बोल के जाता हूँ, सुनते नहीं हो का. कहाँ ध्यान रहता है अर्नव भाई है? भाभी जी मेरे साइड पे बैठे हैं, ध्यान आपका मेरे भाभी जी पे जा रहा है. बाय द वे मेरे भाभी जी के लिए आप जो ऑर्डर किए थे आया वो? गिफ्ट.
The impact already there. Dart cleared.
उतेरी बस भाई क्या सीन. बस भाई नहीं मान रहे. ले 3v2 हो गया.
Here at lobby, able to go ahead and equalize and trade up the kill count. With the neural depth reveal, it's like they're saying, okay, they're cheating over towards this side of the map. Let's go ahead and TP forward. But Cam is there, gets the dart. Tripwire going to be cleared out. The rest of the team still looking to get into position to try to cover Sylvan's retreat.
Got a Hunter's Fury for stacks, so this post plant difficult. Have to push the tempo here. Sugar Zero has this ult. Could think about trying to get rid of stacks that way. Oh, no.
Okay, I was gonna say Cam never actually got cleared, but well, Hunter's Fury used in advance, but still is able to find a kill. Pushing Shota now. All on his lonesome, and Izu tucked away at the base of the window is able to.
कल आने वाला अच्छा. नियो भाई को बोल रहा हूँ अच्छा. नियो भाई.
Not one that will continue. 7-1, T1 maintaining a chokehold on this game.
I really like this decision from Stacks to use that Hunter's Fury early. Catching Zeta a bit off guard. And then that's pretty typical for T1 post plants on this map. They'll hide somebody on that side of the stairs all the time.
सैमसंग स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है T1 को. रेड बुल कर रहा है. मर्सिडीज बेंज कर रहा है. ये वन ऑफ द मतलब कितना 6 या 7 स्पॉन्सर्स है. 3 ऑफ द 7 स्पॉन्सर्स. समझो आप. ये लेवल की स्पॉन्सरशिप्स बाहर टीम्स को मिल रही है. समझो बस. लेवल समझ जाओ.
See if they're going to be ready for that.
He's been chasing forward time and time again, but
short bit.
They might very much forget about the potential for Clues to be in this position. Meteor, however, seems like he is not. Shield is not popped, but catches a clip, hits the headshot, but Clues is able to steady the spray. Trades it back. 13-3. Now starting to figure out how they can deny this value away from the ISO. And Stacks able to fish one out there with.
Nice one, deal. अरे यार यहाँ पे कैसे उसको 2 दे दिए? श्वेता क्या कर रहा है?
Has to figure out a way to recover this spike. For the time being.
इन्हें काकी जी, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है यार. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. And thank you for coming, thank you for joining मेरे भाई. क्या हाल है? ZETA.
Gets it done. No mercy shown. A 4K Red Bull clutch is T1. They bleed more and more with every single round, but they refuse to let Zeta back in.
Just, it's so fearsome, the firepower that T1 has. You know, Meteor goes down and you think, okay, we've got a real shot. Nope. Izu, just as good. They're having quite a bit of fun now.
Did no one mention me?
Damn well better believe we are. They're just gonna walk down C, just screw it. Why not?
Somewhat regular game plan for him. Coming in against these ecos. Camera gonna be cleared out. Sight. Spotting. And everything is absolutely wide open here for them.
Spike planted.
Zeta Division. Can they pull it off? Fake out. Can catch their on the buzz as he frantically backpedals. Wall going to be set up for Meteor. Slowly pushing it forward as Buzz. Still maintaining control of this backside. Able to find one. Runs out of bullets. He's just dancing around. Meteor trying to play distract. He's able to find one more. And then his Buzz repeats. He gets the clat. And I don't know how, but it's a flawless for T1.
It didn't feel like it was, did it?
No.
It's just good push and pull. I mean, Buzz there bailing himself out with some of his util. The Meteor able to step in after the fact. Stack's just barely able to drag that Phantom Spray, find the headshot, and a great flash for himself. Find the collat. They're just laughing. They're having a good time now. This team is so fearsome on this map.
Time to jump.
This composition is so well put together. Sylvan getting pressured. Is he going to read that this is actually a big hit whelp? Again,
Drone
stealth
coming his
drone.
way.
Yep.
Should anticipate there's going to be somebody pushing off the back of that.
Oh, look at that.
It would be the Yoru, and yeah, I mean, they just have a firing squad set up for it. Meteor's right back on the horse. 14 kills for him.
Just looked like he fell off the horse. It's like he's just gotten underneath it just to make it look like he wasn't there.
He swung back around.
Yep.
Okay, Cam getting the spot out. Paranoia going to be sent, but Buzz is up into their face with a shorty in hand. Zota dead by covering fire. Two remaining players giving the buy up. Likely going to have to just go for a save here.
This will also give the kill contract to Meteor.
My ult is ready.
Third in the half. 15-3-1. Sylvan on the prowl. Ups to check in towards garage. Nothing going to be noted there. The rest of T1 fanning out, wanting to get these weapons out of the hands of the players, and Meteor will catch a timing. Clues delivering the fourth death. And then swiftly getting caught. Sylvan able to find it. Reads a position at backside, but doesn't confirm it. Sylvan's still very suspicious. So much so that he actually sends out the Paranoia. Swing onto the corner, and XDL has no idea. 10-1. T1 just looking to bring this evening to a swift conclusion.
Yep, it's a rough go of it for ZETA, but kinda suspect.
अबे मेरे को लगा स्प्लिट में इतना अच्छा खेल रही जेटा तो थोड़ी टक्कर देगी, ये तो भाई धोती लुंगी उतार के मार रहे हैं बे T1 वाले. मतलब वो एक राउंड जीते उसका बदला और ले रहे, बोल रहे कि साला एक राउंड कैसे दे दिए तुम लोग, अब तो भाई लुंगी उतार के मारूंगा तुम लोगों को. क्या स्कोर लाइन है भाई. भाई मास्टर्स वाली टीम लग तो रही है भाई.
This get taken down. Zotac going to be eliminated though. Buzz with that shorty, close range, able to close one out, catches a quick little glimpse of the
इनका साइफर गया है, इनका मीटियर अच्छा बस है.
Shots through.
कैसे?
Somehow,
माफ
some
करो.
way, ZETA.
माफ करो जेटा वालों.
Back here in the final round of the half.
गलती से बोल दिया, माफ करो.
But 10-2.
Well, that time
This is brutal.
yeah, it's brutal. ZETA gets some of the util to land this time. Stinger, good counter to the ISO. And then they get the Rolling Thunder to hit. Trigger Zero just kind of knows somebody's in there. And then the clone gets tagged up. Still some good vibes there on ZETA, despite the brutal scoreline. And generally, frankly, folks, it actually doesn't get too much easier for anybody. No, Haven, slightly attacker-sided map. The defender side for T1 is very fearsome.
बम्बल भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरी जान. बम्बल भाई, RyuK भाई की वॉच पार्टी. अरे बम्बल भाई कैसे हो मेरी जान, कैसे हो बम्बल भाई. यार तुम्हारा भाई VCT का वॉच पार्टी करने लग गया है भाई, बताओ टच शूट नजर ना लगे. अग्रीड. RyuK भाई लग रहा है क्या कि पिछली मैच में सेम टीम खेल रही थी, वही तो नहीं लग रहा है बे. मेरे को लग रहा है ZETA अलग मास्क पहन के आई थी, कोई और आए थे भाई. भाई अलग लेवल में खेल रही भाई. ये क्या मतलब चड्डी लुंगी सब उतार के मार रही है. अभी अगर 10-2 कमबैक कर दी जेटा ने, मैं बता दे रहा हूँ, अगर ये 10-2 कमबैक हो गया तो मैं ट्वर्क कर दूंगा भाई, ठीक है, ऑन स्ट्रीम ट्वर्क करूंगा अगर ये 10-2 कमबैक करके जेटा जीत गई है मैप। मास्टर्स वालों को हरा, मास्टर्स बैंकॉक विनर्स को हरा के भाई, लेकिन वो एक मैच जीती वही बहुत बड़ी बात है।
Able to hold on to that recon just a little bit longer. Gonna get to confirm that there's a couple players over there. So Meteor gonna swing in.
अरे ये श्वेता भाई आते आते ही श्वेता ने 50 HP खा लिया। क्या कर रही है श्वेता? टाइमिंग हो गया मीटियोर के साथ। टाइम पे देख लिया था थोड़ा सा। श्वेता मारा श्वेता। अरे ब्रीच भाई, अरे XDL भाई वो मरता नहीं आपका टीममेट। क्या चलो पॉजिटिव स्टार्ट 3-10 प्राउड। अरे बम्बल भाई थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच यार भाई, आप लोग प्राउड हो भाई, यही बस यही सुन के हमारा दिल वहीं पे खुश हो गया बस, और कुछ चाहिए ही नहीं भाई। लव यू यार बम्बल भाई। चीज केक जी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है चीज केक जी, कैसे हैं? कैसे हैं चीज केक जी? सब बढ़िया? गाइस लाइक कर देना हाँ, आप लोग जो भी नए हैं, और अगर लाइक नहीं किए हो तो लाइक कर दो यार, क्योंकि एक एक लाइक मेरे लिए मैटर करता है, समझ रहे हो? एक एक लाइक रेकमेंड होगा तुम्हारे भाई का स्ट्रीम फीड पे दूसरे लोगों को। लाइक करो चॉट। मीटियर यहाँ पे 2 पिक उठाएगा।
This is not fair. What's the counterplay there?
Have a differently shaped head model so you don't.
बंदा 13-0 था, 13-0 13-0 था, ठीक है।
Nasty.
Unbelievable.
And Stax is going to try to sell this position. Maybe. Thought he was, but
4th ऑर्गेजम ऑफ VCT। अरे अर्नब भाई अभी तो ऑर्गेजम्स आने बाकी है भाई, ऐसे ऐसे मैचेस होंगे ना। हाँ श्वेता, ये श्वेता क्यों चेक नहीं करती एंगल्स?
Potentially catastrophic for Zeta Division if they can't close out this round. 3v5. Everyone from T1 now encroaching on their position.
बढ़िया, आप सुनाइए। मैं भी बढ़िया, मैं तो बहुत बढ़िया चीज केक जी, बहुत ज्यादा बढ़िया।
Do they plant here is the question. Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Other players fan out.
और चीज केक जी वीकेंड के क्या प्लान्स, लाइक कहीं घूमने जा रहे हो? गेड़ी वेड़ी। हिंदी स्ट्रीम क्यों बंद की भाई? अर्नब भाई ये वाला बेटर होता है, मैं नॉर्मली जब ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी देखता हूँ तो इसमें ही देखता हूँ, बिंग्स भाई भी इसी में देखते हैं, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ना वो जो कास्टर होता है ना प्रॉपर स्ट्रैट्स वाले इन्फो के साथ वो लोग बताते हैं, समझ रहे हो? हमारे वहाँ पे कास्टर ज्यादातर क्या करते पता है? बच गया। हाँ तो हमारे वहाँ पे ना कास्टर्स ज्यादातर ऐसा होता है, मतलब खराब नहीं है बट वो थोड़ा सा कभी कभार ना एक टीम जो जीत रही होती है उसी के तरफ अच्छा ही देखती रहती है। मतलब अब जैसे मान लो जेटा हार भी रही है इस मैच में तो कुछ गलती कर रही है, बाकी सब अच्छा ही कर रही है, तो यहाँ पे वो मेंशन भी करते हैं, लेकिन वहां पे वैसा नहीं, वहां पे बोलते हैं कि जेटा हार रही है मतलब वो ही खराब कर रही है। तो वो थोड़ा सा मेरे को ना लाइक बायस्डनेस लगता है कास्टिंग में, इसीलिए मैं, और ऊपर से इंग्लिश में ये लोग पूरा स्ट्रैट्स वैट्स इनको इन्फो रहता है, बताते, इनको पता रहता है, समझ रहे हो? अब बोलनी तो नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन वहां पे जो कास्टर्स हैं वो हर जगह के कास्ट का हर गेम का कास्टिंग करते हैं। यहाँ के कास्टर सिर्फ वैलोरेंट की कास्टिंग करते हैं, तो उनको वैलोरेंट का एक एक माइन्यूट डिटेल्स पता है, समझ रहे हो? तो वो एक एक चीज अगर क्यों कर रहा है क्यों नहीं तो सब बता सकते हैं. Not disrespecting anyone, but जो है वो है. समझ रहे हो? सूख जाओगे भाई, इतना ऑर्गेज़म मत दो. अरे भाई 2v2. आया. अरे वो भाई दोनों घूम फिर के इधर ही आ रहे हैं. दोनों घूम फिर के इधर ही आ रहे हैं. थोड़ा रुक जा. Oh, heaven check. अरे टाइमिंग हो गया.
Down below, catches a glimpse, and it's more than enough. A 4K from Stacks. Still some solid damage dealt here from Zeta Division, but they're not able to close out, convert this bonus.
ये देख रहे हो, यही चीज मैं बोल रहा हूँ. छोटे छोटे चीज पे इस पे अब इस पे पता है उसमें क्या बोलते हैं कि यार उनको चेक करना चाहिए था. ये वो देखो, आप इनका कास्टिंग सुनो और उनके आपको तो VCS आप देख ही रहते हैं ना, आपको पता चल जाएगा खुद ही खुद. आप सुनो ना.
His double tap and they play it to perfection. It's going to be a scrappy buy. Outlaw for Buzz, Judge for Sylvan, Guardian for Izu. Of course, Sylvan just going to tuck right in. A lot of players though without much armor for the side of Zeta. So
top of the box.
Oh, Buzz खाया 30.
He also had an outlaw.
Wins the fight there.
ये इसका इम्पोर्टेंट पिक है भाई. CLZ अगर एक को मारा तो क्योंकि उसमें वैंडल है, राइफल है.
Drone will chase forward. Snooping around the B site. Nothing going to be spotted there. Cam still in the setup. Catches XDLs now. Hunter's Fury opening up and Paranoia as well flying.
Oh, nice ones. अरे वो 30 HP में निकाल दिया, बताओ.
Gets rid of Sugar Zero. And Depth does not stand a chance. A team ace takes T1 up to match point.
I just love the patience here. Waiting for confirmation on the camera before they make their hit. And they just all flood in together. Just have Zeta scrambling because they're coming from so many different directions. Sugar Zero, nice spray with the stinger, but Shota's trying to find a flank, and Sylvan's just been sat there the whole damn round. Let's go, let's go.
17, 8, and 3.
He's having a pretty good game. There's not going to be enough rounds for him to get to 20 kills.
Yeah. As he goes off in this one.
Could do that.
See here that the Revolutionary War was formally ended with the Paris Treaty, I believe.
What?
1783.
Oh. That's really random that you know that.
What can I say? Pub trivia. Armageddon. Hold in the things up. Stacks not wanting to take a chance. Breaks the fake. Meteor forced away. Shield already broken. And Sugar Zero keeping forward, trying to take some space very aggressively.
Oh.
Lock these players out. Buzz sees him. Can't react fast enough. Sugar Zero with a headshot. Strikes him down. Sylvan here in heaven. Just checking around. Cubby going to be cleared out.
Cover going out.
There's players on all sides of the site.
उसको पता वो लैंड तो करेगा तो फिर तो अरे हेलो.
First step. Intercepting with the stinger in hand, finding himself another. That is going to be Zeta holding on by a thread. Getting up to 5.
Yeah, this is really interesting from Zeta because T1 is aggressive off the rip towards mid, something they were checking for in the pistol round. This time, there's a trap wire there, and they're able to kind of take a pause, wait that out, find some cheeky off angles, catch the T1 players off guard. every round you get from here on out is a moral victory for ZETA. So they're having fun no matter what. You can see it every time on the cameras. Like, they got their map win on T1's map pick, so certainly have to be feeling good about today one way or another. Love to get the win, but that's a massive, massive hill to climb. 7 rounds in a row.
Depp just going to be scouting here.
Cutting through.
Sensing the presence, knowing that he's close. Depp running out of time. Okay, tries to go for a catch there on a buzz. He's able to TP out just in time. Avoids capture. Does end up on the opposite side of the map, but for now, A site opened. ZETA get the plant down.
Dimensional drift of your own for Buzz.
Time to jump.
There you go.
The cut sent through, double damage there on the Depp. Dimensional drift in play, just calling out the position. Depp has to exit, snaps back over it towards main. Sugar Zero. Gonna be darted. As Buzz tries to open things up, tries to obfuscate, tries to blind as much as possible. 3 kills gonna be found. Man advantage right now for the side of T1. And as Buzz picks up a 4K, T1 will bring this series to its conclusion. 13-5. Dominant on Haven. Shown to be able to bleed, shown to be mortal in this series. T1 continue to struggle when it comes down to getting any kind of reasonable, quick, or clean closeout to a match here in Pacific. But the victory is theirs all the same. Commiserations to ZETA Division. A hell of a performance at times. As Haven, though,
भाई मीटियोर अलग ही रौद्र रूप में धारण करता है. मीटियोर को हेवन और पर्ल में हराना.
ZETA looks really good. Like, they're much improved.
Yes.
That's very, very encouraging, I think, for this squad and their chances of, who knows, maybe even making playoffs here in stage 1. And then also how good all of Pacific is.
Well played, well played, well played T1, and very nice try. ZETA Division.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Nice try, nice try.
Yet they're still able to be that Masters champion. You can see that trophy to their left, the one they just won a couple weeks ago. Still able to find a great match win, but a nice return home.
देखो स्कूप बोलकर कोई एक कंपनी है, पल्सर है, ठीक है. 1 2 3 देखो 6.
Definitely feel like they have to be one of the, favorites, of course.
For sure. Well, can't have a photo op without the trophy. And we can't have it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 हाँ 6 स्पॉन्सर्स है. एक टीम के 6 स्पॉन्सर्स है, देख लो. हमारे यहाँ पे एक आइकू सोल.
재밌었나요?
아 근데 기회가 2번이나 와가지고.
알겠습니다. 메테오 선수 인터뷰 나눠볼게요. 이쪽으로 오시겠습니다. T1의 메테오 선수
समझ रहे हो, एक टीम के 6 स्पॉन्सर्स और हमारे में समझ रहे हो जी. ग्लोबल esports का एक ही है, इंटेल कोर यहाँ पे लगा है बस. सोचो बे, इंडिया कितने पीछे है. सोचो, यही पता चल जाएगा आपको.
축하드릴 것 같지만 굉장히 진귀한 기록이 나왔어요.
मर्सिडीज का यहाँ पे बीच में लोगो लगा है, इसलिए देखो.
소감부터 들려주시죠.
और लोगो कहाँ पे शर्ट में लगेगी उसके हिसाब से भी ज्यादा पैसा मिलता है.
좀 믿기지 않는 것 같고, 그리고 또 2000킬 한 날에 이겨서 기분 더 좋은 것 같습니다.
Oh my god, I can't really believe that I've reached 2,000 kills in Pacific already, and it adds to the moment being able to walk away with the win tonight. Now, Meteor, I'm pretty sure you're used to this. It's kind of unavoidable coming back from a global event, making a really deep run. Of course, picking up the trophy, having a target on your back. Everyone's done analyzing you, they have you figured out. So what do you think is the key to dealing with this sort of period when everyone's just kind of like ready to counter you, anti-strat you? 사실 피할 수 없는 게 이렇게 우승을 하고 돌아오면 지켜보고 있던 팀들은 거의
देखो 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 अर्नव भाई को देखो कैसे, मतलब कोई शर्म है अर्नव भाई, कोई शर्म है. लैंग्वेज, व्हाट इज दिस कमेंटेटर, व्हाट इज दिस कमेंटेटर है.
사실
कोई शर्म है अर्नव भाई.
강코진들이 뒤에서 더 많은 수고와 고생을 해주고 있기 때문에 이제 멤버들이 쉽게 게임할 수 있는 것 같다고 생각하고,
큐티도 해.
멤버들은 하라는 대로만 하면 되기 때문에 딱히 막 견디거나 버틴다는 표현은 맞지 않는 것 같아요.
I think it actually takes a lot of effort and work, coaching staff crunching in the hours, and that kind of allows us to take this time easily and make a smooth run and kind of fight it off. So props to the coaching staff. Now, I want to talk about Waylay as well. I mean, you guys didn't have enough time to really implement her straight away, but what are the talks and what are the plans around Waylay? Waylay에 대해서도 여쭤보고 싶은데 이제 뭐 시간을 당장 이렇게 쓰기에는 시간이 충분하지는 않았지만 그래도 어떻게 평가하고 있고 어떤 얘기가 오가는지 들어볼 수 있을까요?
일단 스크림 하다가 만날 때가 자주 있는데 뭐 하면서 뭐가 좋고 뭐가 안 좋고를 지금 판단하고 있고 저희도 쓸지 안 쓸지는 이제 지금은 말은 해드릴 수 없고 나중에 확인해 보시는 게 좋을 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, recently we've been running into a lot of waylays when we're scrimming against other teams. We're still figuring out her place in the meta, kind of measuring the pros and cons. I can't really tell you what our plans are regarding this agent, but you'll have to wait and see. Now, lastly, Meteor, next up is Nongshim, a fellow Korean team. Anything you would like to say to them? 다음 경기 또 한국팀 농심이거든요. 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
그냥 재밌게 게임했으면 좋겠습니다.
Let's have fun. That's it. Now, everybody, that was Meteor, and that's us saying good night. 이렇게 해서 메테오 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
क्यूट तो है उसके बाल
T1
Cutie तो है
why they are the Masters Champions winner from the recent Bangkok event for a reason. Now, Haven was very much in their control the whole time. They didn't make a lot of changes since Bangkok, and obviously they didn't need to. A little buff to ISO helped a lot too.
Yeah, I kind of felt like, oh, there we go. Okay, we're back to reality. Okay, we're home. Okay, T1 are really good again. Yeah, okay. Showing we ever doubted you. That's kind of what it felt like to me. A clear return to form. Very, very comfortable map for them. I love that they stuck to one.
RyuK.
It paid off flawlessly. Again, they don't care if you know what they're going to do because you can't stop it.
Yeah, I mean, you saw ZETA have a couple of good reads. Even right from the pistol, they had like a full garage setup. They were ready to kind of counter that and flood garage with the util. They had a one-way Cypher cage as well. And they still just lost the mid-round and the XVX. And this was just one of those games. And you run into them as a team that competes where the other team is just that much better or has cracked individuals. And it doesn't even have to be some of the best individuals in the world. It can sometimes be, you know, a player who you underestimate on a lesser team that just has a pop-off game.
She is finger licking good language. Arnav bhai, what is this? है finger licking good है पूरा एकदम चाट जाओगे क्या?
We did see a moment of a 13-0 from Meteor in his KD.
For a second there.
Yeah, rather magnificent from them.
Funnily enough, that's when he stopped. He was like, all right, I got the 13-0, I've sent the message. Someone else can close the game out now.
It was a very good performance by T1, and again, we could see it during the timeouts, how good their spirits were throughout. But definitely props to the ZETA division coaching staff and the players as well. We're having a really good performance throughout the series today. I mean, this is a very good way to go into stage one for T1. We were talking about how much it would actually mean if they didn't win this particular match. Yes, there are other matches, but I think that changes your whole momentum coming into the stage one Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to start strong, right? I mean, like we say, you don't have to win every game in this format. It's a lot more forgiving than something like Kickoff, but yeah.
Oh भाई क्या मैच था!
It's not we're the best region in the world, it's we're the best team in the world. We don't care about the
मजा आ गया.
They definitely have to control the region coming from here. They're not going to be happy to fall by the wayside. Let someone like DRX or any of these other teams take up their mantle as the best. You know, they want to prove it all the way through. They want to go as flawless as they can, and they started that today.
Well, Achilles did bet $200 to be donated to charity if ZETA division ended up winning. I recently saw that Quack bet he would shave his head
if T1 didn't get top 4.
Did not make top 4. I don't.
It's an insane bet. It's so dumb.
He may as well shave his head because he clearly can't use it at the end of the day.
I laughed so much when I read that. I don't know what he was on.
I mean, yeah, these were just outstanding highlights here from Meteor. He was phenomenal. He went 13-0. in like 6 or 7 rounds, something like that. And this is just why it's so good to put Meteor on ISO, because it's just such a snowball agent.
It's so natural for him, you know. The caster spoke about it, about how differently he's able to play compared to when he's on these Sentinels. He's just loose, he's free, he's like a dog off the lead. He can just kind of go around and do what he wants, and it's so perfect for him. I mean, he ran away with this game.
Oh, absolutely. He did end up hitting his 2,000 kill, and is well on his way to being the first to hit 3. So
yeah, I mean, to put it in a clinic when he wasn't there, Easy was there reading the mid round. Easy's positioning on the
हाँ भाई बोलो क्या करें अभी बताओ गेम खेलें
just not getting anything rolling. How many kills does ZETA get here? Perfect Cypher Cam trap. 3-player blind, they get 2k. Literally everyone's blind on long, off of the Cypher Cam, the perfect trap, the exact situation that the coaching staff and the setup is designed to do, and they don't get any kills. Unfortunately, sometimes, no matter how good your strats are, how good your preparation is, when you're playing T1, you're still gonna get slapped.
Yeah, every coach has been there at some point where it's like, the strategy works perfect, the trap works perfect, it's exactly how you've drawn it up, and you guys just die, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I mean, it's Valorant, you get shot, you die, it's one of those things, that's Valorant. I mean, that's what T1 is so good at, right? They're able to use their individuals to really accelerate themselves as a team, really bring themselves to that next level, so good showing from ZETA, but better from T1.
स्ट्रीम के पीछे करके थोड़ा दिखाना मीटियोर भाई का इंटरव्यू ट्विच में पीछे नहीं कर सकते मेरे भाई देखो मैं ओवर कर रहा हूँ आप देखो ये इधर टायर्स वो ये लोग बंद करके रखते हैं दैट इज द बेस्ट पार्ट कोई पीछे करके ये सब क्लिप कर नहीं सकता ये ऐसा समझ रहे ट्विच है भाई ऐसे थोड़ी देखो ना टाइमलाइन ही नहीं दिखा रहा मैं कर्सर घुमा रहा हूँ बट आपको कर्सर दिखेगा नहीं लेकिन इधर है ही नहीं देखो जहाँ पे लेफ्ट कॉर्नर टॉप लेफ्ट बॉटम कॉर्नर में देखो ये दिखा रहा ये पॉज और साउंड का ऑप्शन आ रहा है जहाँ पे मैं ये अप डाउन कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे टाइमलाइन आता है ना तो नहीं आ रहा है
the MVP on Haven, and one of the reasons why is he's just been able to be so flexible with his agent pool, like he's even mixing in the Sentis and the Cypher when Meteor.
आप मेरे स्ट्रीम में पीछे जाके भी देख सकते हो बाय द वे मेरा तो स्ट्रीम YouTube में है ना
certified fragger once again and a very scary player in the server.
I think this is what we like to see from T1. There was actually a huge evolution since the day one of kickoff. I think we had high expectations anyway. They had, you know, quote unquote the superstar team, and we were quote unquoting it with air fingers right now, which you can't see. But now this is for sure. They've each found their role, their place, their.
क्या अभी गेम खेले या क्या करना है बताओ गाइस
work so much more cohesively now. The chemistry is finally there.
डे 2 कल है DRX PRX ओ हो कल तो भाई बहुत डेडली मैच है भाई मेरी वन ऑफ द फेवरेट टीम्स PRX पैसिफिक रीजन की DRX वर्सेस PRX है कल TLN और टीम सीक्रेट टैलन और टीम सीक्रेट
And you know, this is just the glimpse of Grupo Alpha and Grupo Mega.
And
really fun showings here.
ये है Genji वर्सेस बूम रेड फोर्स NS वर्सेस RRQ फर्स्ट वाला मैच में भी जेंजी है और सेकंड में RRQ तो ये मैचेस भी देखने में मजा आएगा कल PRX का भाई कल तो भाई हेवी मैच
huge to contend with.
Yeah, I think they looked a lot shakier internationally, but they're going to be back in their element, back in their comfort zone. I think Paper X
Goti Venom bhai welcome back
the tank over the last 2 months. They probably haven't had
welcome back क्या हाल है वेनम भाई कैसे सोकर उठ लिए
they're used to being on that international road show, so I think this would have been a bit of a reset for them, and I think they really do have something to prove going forward. I mean, they've added someone new to their roster, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have the same lineup going into the game tomorrow. We'll see what they're going to bring.
And I think we can say similarly for
फोटो याद से क्लिक कर लेना मैंने बोला है वैसे हाँ वेनम भाई कल अगर मेरे को वैसे वाला चाहिए होगा तो मैं क्लिक करके भिजवा दूंगा नहीं तो मैं जैसा मतलब जो दूसरा वाला चाहिए अगर उसके हिसाब से क्लिक करके भेजता हूँ ठीक है वेनम भाई मैं एक बार देखूंगा कौन सा वाला अच्छा लग रहा है फिर उसी हिसाब से आपको मैं बोलता हूँ ठीक है मेरी जान आज कितने बजे BGMI खेलोगे बताओ अभी फिर क्या स्टोरी मोड खेले देखोगे स्टोरी मोड मुझे खेलते हुए
Also, they get to
रेसिडेंट एविल
that's a massive boost, like especially for a player like Primi, who's probably been
वेनम भाई 10 मिनट स्ट्रीम पीछे करो मीटियर भाई का इंटरव्यू अरे
to make it feel more comfortable. I'm very excited to watch it.
एकदम चटलैंड वाली बातें
Endless rookies for Pacific. I love it because the rookies here are freaking good. With that, we had a pretty good first day here at Stage 1 Pacific. A nice little introduction. And
Yes.
Tomorrow we're going to have more VCT Pacific action. So with that, everyone have a good night. I'm Victoria. This is Pilski and Big Time. See you guys tomorrow.
बाय भाई मेरे को ही बाय बोल रहे तो बाय करना जरूरी होता है वरना ना बैड मैनर्स होते हैं सोया थोड़ी हूँ जिम गया था अच्छा वेनम भाई जिम गए थे
Swing on the corner, Alchemy, the last one left standing and not for long. Global Esports, and they take their opening series here. If you suspect, well, now he knows. Rolling Thunder will surely be easy to demise, but no, close. He's stunned in. Fantastic trap here by ZETA. They just can't find it.
रुक भाई बोलो भाई हर्ष के वॉच पार्टी थंबनेल देखने 7-8 महीने पहले बहुत मस्त है ओके ओके ठीक है चलें गाइस बोलो गाइस वैलो खेलूं या रेसिडेंट एविल खेलूं क्या बताओ जो आप कहोगे बताओ रेसिडेंट एविल या वैलो मेंबर्स ओनली वो तो रात को करेंगे अभी क्या अर्नब भाई को शहरों से मैं जो मैंने भेजी वैनम भाई थोड़ी देर बाद रात की तरफ मेंबर्स ओनली करेंगे उसमें बताओ जल्दी बताओ रेसिडेंट एविल या वैलो आप दोनों ही हो जो चैट कर रहे हैं तो आप दोनों ही बताओ ऐसा क्या है उस शायरी में वैलो खेलो अच्छा तो मतलब रेसिडेंट एविल खेलना है ठीक है चलो स्टार्ट कर दिया रेसिडेंट एविल हाँ भाई अर्नब भाई गोटी गेम यहाँ शो नहीं होगी थोड़ी 18+ है बात तो सही है बात तो सही है एक सेकेंड चलो कौन सा वाला? भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, अभी ना यहाँ पे कि वो बड़ा हरामज़ादा डो आएगा, मैं उससे डॉज कैसे करूँ? डॉज करके भागना है क्या मुझे? देखो आएगा ये।
You shitting me?
रुको भाई एक सेकंड ना, मैं देख लेता हूँ कि इसको मारना है कि क्या करना है, क्योंकि गोली से मरता है नहीं। उसके गोटी पे लात मार के भाग। अर्नब भाई रुको जरा, रुक भाई खुद सुना देंगे। यस यस ठीक है वेनम भाई, यस यस सुना दूंगा। थोड़ा सा रुको, मेरे को बस ये एक बार देख लेना, छोटा सा चीज़ है, क्योंकि मेरे को ना ये सब चीज़ों में थोड़ी गाफ फटती है, तो मैं ना ये ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर करता नहीं। जैसे ब्लैक में तो मैं खुद एक्सप्लोर कर रहा था, इसमें थोड़ी गाफ फटती है, तो मैं ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर करूँगा ना तो दिल का मरीज़ हूँ, यहीं पे हार्ट अटैक के यहीं सो जाऊँगा मैं। समझ रहे हो? हो तो गया, ये हो गया। हाँ अभी अच्छा रुको, अभी आया ये, फिर ये आया, फिर भाग भाग मिलका भाग करना पड़ेगा, राइट? अच्छा भाग नहीं है। भाग मिलकर भाग करना है। भाग मिलकर भाग करना है। चलो भाग मिलकर भाग करना है। भाई तो मेरी गाफ फाड़ देगा भाई।
You shitting me?
अरे भाग भाई।
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
गाफ फट रही भाई। फर्स्ट एड स्प्रे से क्या होता है? वो नेड से फटेगा क्या? साला अगर नेड से फटा वो, ठीक है। ठीक है अरे भाई इसकी माँ का वो साइड से वो मार रहा है। जल्दी अरे भाग भाई। करना क्या था, मैं अपना मिशन भूल गया। सबवे ऑफिस जाना है। वेयर इज द सबवे ऑफिस? मैं कहाँ हूँ? कंट्रोल रूम से तो अभी आया। सबवे स्टेशन। डोनट शॉप। कंट्रोल रूम है इस तरफ। सर्वे ऑफिस। अच्छा रुको। सिंपल लॉक, कंट्रोल पैनल। ये स्टेयर्स वाला कुछ है नहीं? स्टेयर्स वाला कहाँ पे? अच्छा ये है शायद से, तो इधर से ही जाना है मेरे को। गोटी रहना इस, कोई भी गेम खेलो गोटी रहना इस परमानेंट। अरे भाई अरे खोल जल्दी मोटी। इसकी माँ का तुम्हारी जात का। आजा हुआ ना साले आना। गांडू समझ के रखा है क्या मेरे को? है बाड़ खाऊ। ये तू अरे माँ कसम। अभी कहाँ जाना है? रुको बे। अरे माँ हाँ इधर जाना है। ओके बड़ी अच्छी बात की है। कोई भी गेम, अरे यार तुम लोग तो अलग गाफ फाड़ रहे हो। अबे जल्दी जा। अरे डोर के अंदर जा। अरे मेरे को ये बताओ, मैं इधर आ गया फिर? मैं हूँ कहाँ पे अभी? अरे मैं कहाँ हूँ? हेलो? अच्छा मैं यही हूँ। ओके, ये वाला यूज करो भाई पहले। यूज। हाँ।
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. Alright, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
फिर से क्या बोला? क्या बोला? मैं सुन नहीं पाया। सॉरी 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 सॉरी, मैं सुन नहीं पाया। मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम को फिर से देखना पड़ेगा। ऑलराइट, वेयर द ट्रेन इज स्टॉप्ड एट रेडस्टोन स्ट्रीट। हाँ ओके। अरे इसकी माँ का। हाँ रेडस्टोन। अरे वी नीड टू रीच फॉक्स पार्क स्टेशन। ओके ठीक। ग्रैनी 3 खेलो। खेलेंगे खेलेंगे। डांस मिस हो गया। वेनम भाई डांस मिस हो गया? क्या डांस? फॉक्स पार्क ना, तो ओके। अच्छा वो 1 है।
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। ओके ये आरी पे है, फॉक्स पे है। ऐसे कहाँ है? ऐसे क्या है कोड? इसकी माँ का। आरी, आरी इज रेडस्टोन स्ट्रीट। वो एफ है क्या? अच्छा वो एफ है, मैं उसको पी देख रहा हूँ भाई। शिट ठीक है। अब आर ए इज 3। ठीक है। अब एस ए, एस टी नहीं, एस ए इज 4। क्या हुआ? अरे फिर से आया है। ओके समझा। वन नहीं 2 नंबर में आना है, 2 से 1 नंबर में जाना है, फिर 1 से फिर 2। अच्छा FS02 RE01 FS02 फिर RS03 करना है, RS03 ओके RA03 करना है।
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
साला ये तो हो गया, अभी मैं बाहर जाऊंगा तो वो जो आदि मानव है वो तो मेरा गाफ मार देगा ना। जाना कहाँ है भाई? अभी मैं इधर हूँ कंट्रोल रूम में। जाना किधर है? सबवे स्टेशन, मतलब इधर से पहले मेरे को डोनट शॉप घुसना पड़ेगा, इधर से फिर निकलना पड़ेगा, वो स्टेयर्स लेने पड़ेंगे, फिर वहां से राइट लेना पड़ेगा। रिटर्न टू द सबवे स्टेशन। हाँ शिट भाई, मतलब अभी मैं यहाँ हूँ, ये वाला से निकलना है, फिर ये राइट लेके डोनट शॉप घुसना है जहाँ से मैं अभी आया था, फिर उसके सामने जो वो सीढ़ी है भाई, वो साला बंदा तो सामने ही होगा भाई, वो मेरी गाफ तोड़ देगा भाई। जाना तो उसके दिल में था, खैर। अरे यही तो हेवी बातें कर देते हो आप। इसमें कितने बुलेट्स है भाई? सिर्फ 3 बुलेट्स हैं। एक काम करता ना, मैं ही यही मीठा डोनट खा के मर जाता हूँ ना भाई। देख रहे हो? अभी मैं निकलूंगा यहाँ से तो भाई वो होगा भाई। यार इतनी गाफ फट रही है ना भाई। हाँ रुको, फिर से टैब देखते हैं। टैब नहीं, टैब ही तो, हाँ क्यों। अभी हम इधर हैं, इधर हैं हम। इधर से सीढ़ी से उतर के राइट लेके ये डोनट शॉप फटाक से अंदर घुसना है, फिर यहाँ पे सांस लूंगा मैं। ठीक है चलो, जो होगा देखा जाएगा। डरते हैं क्या? और ये जो साउंड इफेक्ट है ना भाई, एक दिन मेरी गांड लेके मानेगी। डर के आगे जीत है, इसलिए तो जा रहा हूं। हाँ तो अभी इधर सांस ले लिया, ठीक है। अभी हो गया, यहाँ से अपन डोनट शॉप से निकले, फिर सीढ़ी पकड़ के फटाक से राइट लेना है भाई। ये जो लंबा रूट है ना, यहाँ पे वो अगर वो साला वो आ गया, दिमाग का बीटी हो जाएगा भाई। ठीक है यार, कोई ना, डर के आगे जीत है फिर से। अरे साला रुक, ये लॉक तोड़ो, इसके अंदर कुछ तो एक होगा। अरे हैंड ग्रेनेड क्यों दे रहा है? एमो दे भाई, एमो। साउंड तो आ रहा है, सामने ही होगा हरामजादा। अगर मैं चाकू पकड़ के जल्दी भागता है क्या ये? ए, साउंड आया इधर। हंसला अली जी, वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है भाई हंसला अली जी? स्वागतम स्वागतम। कैसे हो भाई? काफ तो फट रही है लेकिन जानी तो पड़ेगी भाई। क्या करना है? इधर से सीधा जाके सीढ़ियों के बाद राइट लेना है। जय राम जी। दौड़! भाग 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 भाग! इसकी माँ का भाग भाग! बिल्लो बिल्लो रानी भाग! अरे तेरी माँ का भाग! बिल्लो रानी, बिल्लो रानी भाग! अरे बिल्लो रानी भागो! अरे मैं घूम के फिर से इधर आ गया। अरे अरे मोटा गेंडा साले! अरे तेरी माँ का! अरे भाग भाई भाग! अरे भाग भाग बिल्लो रानी! अरे इधर कहाँ भाग रही? अरे 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 भाग बिल्लो रानी, कहीं तो भाग साला! अभी मैं इतना मैं कटर काटूंगा इसकी माँ का। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, साला मेरे को रास्ता मिल क्यों नहीं रहा है? मैं कहाँ हूँ? इधर हूँ। मेरे को यहाँ से जाना है, फिर यहाँ सीधा जाना है। रुक, ऐसे? अबे साला, ये ऐसे घुमा नहीं सकते क्या? रोटेट नहीं कर सकते क्या? डूइंग गुड मैन, हाउ आर यू? आई एम ऑल्सो डूइंग गुड। फिलहाल तो गाफ फटी हुई है थोड़ी सी गेम की चक्कर। ऐसे में निकला राइट लेके, इमीडिएट राइट वो गेट में घुसना है, फिर सीधा लेके इधर तक आना है। फिर ये सबवे का एंट्री है। ठीक है, पहले इधर देखते क्या है फैंसी बॉक्स में। इफ फट के चारों ना हेडा फेस। अरे साला, तू हमको फट के चारों ना हेडा फेस बोलता है भाई। रुको, पहले ना इसको शिट, गिरा है कहाँ फिर? मेरे को हेल्थ तो चाहिए। मेरे को हेल्थ तो चाहिए होगा। You can discard items and that has served their purpose or any other key items with a mark by selecting the discard command. Okay. तो मेरा वो पर्पस सर्व कर दिया क्या मेरा ये? और कहीं काटना नहीं है क्या? तो डिस्कार्ड कर देते हैं भाई। अगर हुआ तो गेम की गाफ मारूंगा। चलो, अभी मेरा सही हुआ। तो अभी मेरे को कहाँ भागना है भाई? राइट लेके ठीक है। अभी एमो इंटू 15 नहीं चाहिए भाई, अभी एमो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। एमोनिशन बहुत मिल जाएगा। मैं पहले यहाँ से ऐसे, फिर लेफ़्ट लेना है, लेफ़्ट लेके राइट। भाई इतना तो मैं साल अपने बोर्ड्स के पेपर के लिए नहीं प्रिपेयर किया हूँगा। राइट लेना है, सीधा दौड़ना है उसमें, फिर उसके बाद उसका वो लेफ़्ट लेना है, सीधा दौड़ना है, फिर लेफ़्ट लेना है, लेफ़्ट लेके राइट लेना है, फिर एंट्री है। चलो शर्म चुकी। भाग भाग बिल्लो, बिल्लो रानी भाग, बिल्लो रानी भाग, भाग बिल्लो रानी, भाग बिल्लो रानी। इसकी माँ का इसकी माँ का मैच स्टार्ट। आप जा रहे हो? मैच स्टार्ट हो गया? क्या बात कर रहे हो, रुको देखते हैं। आरसीबी तो हारेगी, क्या देखोगे? आई मीन सॉरी, जीतेगी जीतेगी। थोड़ी देर में आ रहा वापस। ओके ओके। क्या आते साथ ही आउट हो गया वो भी? कैच गिरा, कैच गिरा दिया भाई। ले हो गए, हारी हारी आरसीबी, हारी हारी भाई, आरसीबी हारी। ले भाई, हेजलवुड बॉलिंग कर रहा है, वहां पे कोहली दिखा रहा है, बताओ देखो। अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं, कॉपीराइट दे देगा भाई। हेजलवुड बॉलिंग कर रहा है जहाँ पे वो लिखा रहता है ना बॉलर का नाम, वहां पे वहां पे कोहली दिखा रहा है भाई। ये साला साहब, देखो देखो, अरे भाई हारी भाई, कैच छोड़ दिया भाई, हारी भाई, हारी हारी। ये तो कंफर्म इम्पोर्टेंट ये था भाई, पिक था भाई। कौन गया? क्विंटन डिकॉक। आउट हो गई, आउट होवे, आउट होवे है, आउट होवे है। आउट होवे है। चलो मार और मार, तू मार, मैं फिर स्टार्ट करूंगा। मार मार। एक बार मर क्या गया तो बोलता है असिस्टेड गेम मोड में आप खेलना चाहते हैं। अबे साले, डैडी को खेलना सिखा रहा है। यार फिर भाई काफ तो बहुत। अभी मेरे को कहाँ जाना है? वो दुकान जाना है, राइट? देखो देखो कैसे देख रहा है, देखो देखो कैसे देख रहा है। हाँ करके देख रहा है, हाँ करके, साला चिरांडू। ओ भाई घुस जा घुस जा घुस जा। ओ भाई हाँ। भागने का रास्ता भी नहीं है। भाग 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 भाग। अरे इसकी माँ का। अरे भाग। भाग 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 भाग। हो गया ये मिशन खत्म, ये मिशन खत्म। थैंक गॉड, थैंक गॉड। हाँ समझा।
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up.
Revenge.
Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars. This might work.
करना क्या है लेकिन हाउ टू फील आफ्टर गेटिंग गिविंग रियलिटी चेक टू माई मामी इंस्टेड ऑफ सपोर्टिंग हर वही टॉक्सिक वाली मामी RyuK डीएम देखना रुक, एक सेकंड डीएम तो देख लूंगा पहले मैं ये देखता हूँ रुक एक सेकंड देख रहा हूँ रुक जाओ भाई मेरी घाव फट रही है इधर करना क्या है टाइम वेस्ट कराना है तो इसको रिंगा रिंगा रोजेस खिला सकता हूँ मैं ओके समझा
Now's my chance.
रुक डीएम देखना देखता हूँ हाँ उसका एक बार इस पे देख IEM लिखा है क्या इन ईयर मॉनिटर हाँ 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 सही है ठीक है ये ले ले अब मतलब अब तेरे पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं है ना कुछ तो इधर से अमेज़न से ही ले ले और क्या ही कर सकते हैं बिकॉज हेडफोन जोन प्रिफरेबल था बट तेरे पास ऑप्शन नहीं तो समझ रहा समझ रहा है तू
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
Oh, what was that?
Sewers map, okay.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Gotta trust Amazon now. Yes, yes, yes. Workout करने जा रहा. कहाँ? Gym? लेकिन इसमें है क्या? The control area is a facility in the
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source. Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
अरे बेंचो ये क्या है? ये गेम क्यों बनाया है भाई अगर ऐसे प्राणी को रख रहे हो? Yo, remember me? Valorant bhai, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do remember you, bro. I do remember you. How are you, brother? All good. देखो अगर वो उधर नेड दे रहा है मतलब उसको नेड से ही फोड़ना है, ठीक है? समझा मैं जो
Oh god. I'm definitely burning these clothes. What the fuck was that?
लग ही रहा था. ये कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो? ये रेसिडेंट एविल है ब्रो. उत्तरी suddenly the energy especially potential. ये मेरी गाफ फट रही है। ओ भाई रुको 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 रुको। इधर कुछ नेड वगैरह नहीं दिया है ये। अरे ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर दिया है, मैं नेड फोड़ रहा हूँ। तुम्हारा भाई बचपन से जॉर्ड ही था, समझ रहे हो? जॉर्ड था, जॉर्ड है, जॉर्ड रहेगा। They got canned this time. It's I think it's already more to. शीट और यहाँ मैंने थोड़ा सा हट दिया। I have to run back. यहाँ पे ये दे रहा है मतलब और भी आएंगे. चेक करो, पता चला पीछे से आ रहे मेरी गाफ तोड़ने. मैं बरोबर चेक करूंगा. लव लेटर. It's already been 3 months since we fled here together. Can you have beautiful लव लेटर पढ़ने का मन नहीं. एक सेकंड गाइस. हेलो. हाँ ओके ओके ठीक है. वेलकम. डोर खोल फटाफट. हाँ received guys, received. Oh, what is this? Scam. Get it back. Shit यार, दिमाग का बीटी हो जाएगा अभी. रुको. चूज करना पड़ेगा.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
मेरे को लग रहा अभी वो आएगा और मेरी गाफ फाड़ेगा। मेरे को ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है गाइस। देखो आवाज आ गया, मतलब कुछ तो है। हाँ मेरे को लग ही रहा था। अब तो मेरे पास गन भी है। अरे एक तो ये लोग और इरिटेटिंग।
Can you use weapons?
पहले सेव करो भाई, दिमाग का बीटी हो जा रहा है। और तो कुछ नहीं है ना। अरे यार
I gotta get out. Quick.
अरे भाई भाग जल्दी, भाग जल्दी, भाग भाग अर्जुन, भाग अर्जुन, भाग। भाग अर्जुन। पता नहीं मेट्रो से यहाँ कहाँ आ गया हूँ, बट भाग भाग अर्जुन, मेरे करियर अर्जुन, भाग भाग अर्जुन। अच्छा यही वही सीन है, मैं देखता हूँ तो।
All right, let's do this.
अरे भैंस। अरे माँ का फिर भी कुछ नहीं हुआ। अरे साला
Still kicking?
अरे बेंचोद। अरे भाई
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You alright?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
बोलना मत इधर आएगा वो थोड़ा बेटर फील हुआ बट हाँ
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Well. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
He's hanging on the wall.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right.
उसकी बेटी को काट लिया है शायद इसलिए छोड़ना नहीं चाहता I got it. सर्विस एली बोला इन फ्रंट ऑफ द शॉप हाँ सर्विस एली भाई ये क्या लग रहा है इसका बोला अरे हार गए। अरे इसकी माँ I have to wait for television. शॉर्ट ट्यूबर जी, शॉर्ट ट्यूबर एम भाई, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है भाई? हेलो हेलो बड़ी। अरे ये वापस आ गया।
Rocket launcher? Really?
मैं वही सोचा, इतना इजीली मेरे को थोड़ी वो आने देगा। पॉकेट का स्टार भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है? चला तभी मेरे को लग ही रहा था कि ये मेरे को व्हाट्सअप ऑल गुड। आप बताओ कैसे हो? अरे माँ का यार, मैं भूल जाता हूँ बार बार यार। अब वो मेरे को खा गया। यार ये दब होने से अच्छे काम कर उनको मार।
Rocket launcher? Really?
मार। मार मैं खड़ा हूँ तेरे सामने मार। अभी ठीक है। What's up? All good पॉकेट का स्टार भाई आप बताओ कैसे हो आप? गेम नेम ब्रो भाई रेसिडेंट एविल यार ये नहीं मैं तो कितनी बार मारूं इसको जितनी बार मारता उतनी बार आ जाता है साला रॉकेट लॉन्चर लेके आया रॉकेट लॉन्चर से खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा
Rocket launcher? Really?
अरे ये स्पेस बार दबा के चलना पड़ेगा क्या साला
Rocket launcher? Really?
अरे भाग
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
नहीं ब्रो मारना है क्या इसे साले को फिर से मारना पड़ेगा नहीं
launcher? Really?
अरे भाई उसके मुंह से किस क्या कर रहा है? भाग जल्दी मोटी भाग।
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
भाग भाग भाग, अभी फिर से भागना पड़ेगा। भाग मिल्का भाग, भाग मिल्का, भाग मिल्का भाग।
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
रुको बे, मैं भी कहाँ हूँ? इधर हूँ। ओके, इधर से लेफ्ट जाने का है। ये तो वही रास्ता है। ठीक है, समझ गया।
This is insane.
आए भाई, ब्रो मारो ना उसे। नहीं, वो मरेगा तो नहीं। वो मतलब गेम के रूल के अगेंस्ट है। मैं मारा ना लॉन्चर, वो नहीं मरा तो भागना ही है। वो लड़का बुला रहा ना, लड़के के पास ही जाने से ही होगा। देखो ना, ये बीच बीच में सिनेमैटिक कट्स आ जा रहे हैं। अरे ये कैसे डॉज करूँ मैं अभी? इधर से नहीं जाना है क्या? जल गया मैं। अरे साला,
This is insane.
कुछ तो एक उधर ही होगा। हो नहीं पा रहा है मुझसे, बट कर लेंगे कर लेंगे।
This is insane.
पीछे भागना मेरे को लग रहा है। क्योंकि मैंने राइट ट्राई कर लिया, लेफ्ट ट्राई कर लिया, सामने ट्राई कर लिया, पीछे भागना है।
This is insane.
हैं? पीछे तो सही भाग रहा था, फिर क्या करना है? अच्छा उधर जाना है, ओके समझा। इधर आ जाना है ताकि वो सीधा गड़ जाए और मैं इधर देख रहे हो तुम्हारा भाई का दिमाग, 5 बार 6 बार मरने के बाद दिमाग आती है तुम्हारे भाई की।
This is insane.
Jill, this way! You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Now you'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
Now there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
मेरे को लगा लड़की रुकेगी।
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why?
Huh? इतना बैठने की जगह उसके मुंह के सामने क्यों खड़ा है?
Or something else.
चिचा, इरादे ठीक नहीं लग रहे.
Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train, shitbird!
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, man, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. Police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
अच्छा मल्टीपल रोल का आरपीजी है. ऑलराइट वर्क डन. मजा आ गया. बीसी कैन यू स्पॉन्सर मी पुल अप बार पुकी? वाह, बातें सुन लो साले बड़े. और बताओ क्या खाए लंच में? भाई लंच में तो हमने कॉर्नफ्लेक्स खाए. आज सैटरडे है, वेज है, तो मैं वेज कुछ घर पे बना नहीं पाया इसके लिए, वॉच पार्टी के लिए, तो ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं. तू क्या खाया बता?
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
locked.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some!
It's open!
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office.
मैं तो शाही पनीर और रोटी एंड दोस्त के घर लंच करा था आज। ये यार शाही पनीर।
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more
आज
like
BGMI खेलेगा डोसा।
Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man. Now here's a weird fucking door. Area looks clear.
बस देख रहा हूँ कुछ। ना हेडफोन्स नहीं है विंडोज प्ले बीजीएम इज सो गुड दैट घर वाले नर्स में विद द एलियर बट बकचोदी घर वाले बस।
Gonna need a STARS ID to crack this open. What the hell was that thing?
And Dr. Brad go to STARS office. अब डर नहीं लग रहा तुझको? लग रहा है भाई, लेकिन खेलनी तो पड़ेगी। और अभी 7 days ऑफ रहूँगा, नेम चेंज कार्ड नहीं, 200 सिम मांग रखूँगा बीजीएम में। बच्चे के लिए तो बना हुआ है मैं। छोटिया साला डर तो लग रहा है।
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
बट यार गाली मत देना, मैं खेल तो लूँगा यार। गाली तो मतलब अभी देख हम लोग बकचोदी तो करते हैं, तो उसमें तू अगर बोलेगा कि गाली नहीं देंगे तो कैसे
T,
चलेगा?
you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Watch your six बोला। इसमें वॉक करते फायर नहीं कर सकते हैं ना, बट मेरे को रुक के मारने मजा आता है। देखना ये लोग रीजन होता है क्या साले तुम लोग? अर्नब भाई वेलकम बैक। बदले बदले से लगते हो, क्या बात हो गई? कहीं ऐसी तो नहीं कि किसी और से मुलाकात हो गई? पहले करते थे रातों को घंटों घंटों बातें, और अब कहते हो सो जाओ बहुत रात हो गई। बातों से याद आया, देख लो। ओ नारे ये Venom is much smarter than him. हाँ? वो zombie Venom भाई जैसे दिख रहा है. वाह. दारू पिएगा क्या? लेना भाई. I drink occasionally. मेरी गांड फट रही है ना. मेरे को बता नहीं सकता मेरी किस. Official internal community state resistant 3 number combination safe move from stars office to west office 1F. Nine 15. अच्छा 9 15 7. 9 15 7. Nine 15 7 रुको. RyuK सीरियस बात करनी है. मेंबर्स ओनली कब कर रहे हो? तो भाई थोड़ा सा ध्यान हटी इसकी माँ का. अरे 9 15 भाई RyuK वो दारू वाला केस याद है जिसकी वायर ने वीडियो भेजी थी? नहीं. अच्छा हाँ हाँ डेडपूल जैसे दिख रहा था. यस 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 RyuK भाई एक सीरीज. भाई RyuK वो दारू वाला केस. हाँ 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 याद है. फिर आगे बोल.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
मेरे को लग रहा है यहाँ पे कुछ आएगा. वो पीछे वो जो एस्बेस्टस का वो है ना यहाँ से कुछ आएगा, ये वाले एरिया से वाइब आ रही है।
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
And I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. I realized explosive might be our best bet. You rig a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be succeeding. डोसा नहीं हो रहा है।
Better not.
आपकी गाफ फटेगी अभी बहुत। रुक, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ। पीछे देखो, ब्लैक ब्लैक क्या है। अबे मेरा लंड पकड़ के ना झूल जा वरना भाई, ठीक है।
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
मेरी गांड फटने शुरू हो रही है गाइस। मैं डर रहा हूँ, पर आपको दिख नहीं रहा है कि मैं डर रहा हूँ। कुछ तो होगा अभी। लगा था मेरे को। मादर तेरी माँ। अभी सो रहा था, सोना चुपचाप। जाग क्यों गया साले भाई। इधर से भी कुछ आएगा। अभी भी तो मेरे को फुल वाइब आ रही है। इतनी गाफ फट रही क्या भाई? बहुत ज्यादा भाई। आप लोगों को पता नहीं, बट फट तो रही है। आपको दिखा नहीं सकता। रुको, जाना कहाँ है अभी? स्टार्स ऑफिस निकल के क्या करूं? बैटरी से वो वॉल तोड़नी पड़ेगी। तो ये बैटरी कहाँ मिलेगी बे? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during inter. Okay, की तो मिल गया है, safety deposit room जाना है। Safety deposit room। अब वो किधर है भाई? स्ट्रीम साइडवेज करके आपके फेस के ऊपर जूम करके देख रहा हूँ। अगर जंप स्केयर है तो अच्छे से देखने मिलेगी आपकी पट्टी भाई। गांड हेवी फटतीस मेरी। इधर मैं सेव करता हूँ ताकि सेव हमेशा करना चाहिए गाइस। ये मैंने वर्ड फाइल जब से बनाना शुरू किया तब से मैंने सीख लिया। छोटे छोटे चीज़ों पे भी आप सेव करोगे तो बहुत खुशियाँ मिलती है। देख ऊपर का तो काम हो गया मेरा, ठीक है। चला अभी सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट रूम कहाँ है अभी? पुलिस वाला रूम है। कोई अभी आया? पूरा बता रहा हूँ 100 गोली अंदर ढाप दूंगा, बता दे रहा हूँ। मेरे पास कोई दिखना नहीं चाहिए, पहले ही बोल दे रहा हूँ। ये नहीं है क्या सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट रूम? हाँ अच्छा, सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट रूम इधर से। आजा 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 भड़वे आजा। कुछ तो आएगा अभी मेरे को, ऐसे मैं धीरे धीरे चलता हूँ। कुछ तो आएगा जिससे मेरी गन बहुत हैवी वाली फटने वाली है। ये नीचे कूदेगा, ये कुछ तो होगा अभी। इतना दे जुगल दे जुगल दे जुगल। अबे सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट रूम तो उधर रह गया। अभी एक मस्त जंप स्केयर आना चाहिए तो सब गांडू हो गया यार। ये वाला दोनों के लिए होता है। भाई इतना शांत शांत, ये तूफान के आने से पहले वाली शांति है क्या? तो मैं इधर आ गया बे। ये रिसेप्शन है। मेन हॉल से कनेक्टिविटी है ही नहीं। इमॉर्टल भाई, भाई क्या आपने ये पहले से खेल रखी है क्या? नहीं भाई पागल हो गए, खेलता तो इतना फटता क्या मेरा। यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा। उधर से ही कहीं जाना है एक कमरे में, जहाँ से सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट रूम आएगा। ये इसके पास जाना है। नहीं, इसके पास भी नहीं जाना। अबे ये देखो, अभी मैं इधर हूँ, ठीक है। चलो ठीक है, ये हो गया ऑपरेशंस रूम। अब ऑपरेशंस रूम से निकल के ये हो गया ये रूम से निकल के अच्छा यहाँ है ये सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट। बताओ, मैं वापस जा रहा हूँ। आजा 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 तेरी माँ का। अरे यार तो खत्म करो मेरे को। तो उड़ गया तेरे को, एक बार शांत बैठने बोला तू समझ नहीं पा रहा है? देख नहीं रहा कौन सा बंदूक रखा हूँ? भाई लॉकर नंबर क्या होगा भाई? सोना 106 फिर से उड़ गया ये, इसकी माँ का। अच्छा बाड़ू भूत वाली गेम खेल क्यों रहे हो अगर जंप स्केयर नहीं चाहिए तो? क्योंकि चैलेंजेस हमें पसंद है। Baby doll.
Mine now. Come to Papa.
Come to Papa. इधर क्या है? ओके DCM गाइस, ये याद रखना, DCM 3F लॉकर। कोई आया होगा ना भाई, इतना मारूंगा ना। अरे माँ का साला अभी तो मरा। अभी आएगा, अभी मेरे को लग रहा है यहाँ से कोई ना कोई तो आएगा।
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
अबे एक सेकंड रुको, ये 3F है क्या? नहीं, इसका तो पता नहीं मेरे कहाँ पे होगा। जो गांड फट रही है भाई मेरी। पूछो मत भाई, पूछो मत। तेरी माँ कहाँ है? आना 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 अभी। आ साले, तू भी उठ गई। आजा आ। बंदूक है, बंदूक। फर्स्ट एड स्प्रे क्या है यार?
This asshole again.
लग ही रहा था मेरे को वुमेन्स के लॉकर रूम से आ रही है। मेरे को लग ही रहा था कुछ तो कुछ। देखना तो कंफर्मेशन के लिए। गोटी पगलू आरसीबी 21 रन इन 2.1 ओवर्स हैं। तो जरा हम भी तो देखे। 3 ओवर में 37 है ना। विराट कोहली सर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। रुको 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 थोड़ा देख। अरे वरुण सर आ गए हैं। आते ही विराट कोहली सर आउट हो जाएंगे क्या? मेरे को लग रहा है विराट कोहली सर आउट होंगे। 4 बॉल में 11। क्या बात कर रहे हो? ऑलमोस्ट 300 की स्ट्राइक रेट में खेल रहे हो। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। टारगेट कितना? 175 है। मेरे को लग रहा है ओवर में 1 विकेट जा रहा है। अर्नब भाई फुल फीलिंग आ रही है। आउट। अरे यार चौका हो गया। शिट। ई साला कप नम दे। ई साला कप नहीं। ई साला कप जान दे। ऐसा होगा। फालतू बातें नहीं बोलना। अरे फालतू बातें कहाँ बोल रहा हूँ, मैं तो सच बोल रहा हूँ। ई साला कप जान दे। ओम फो ये तो आउट है। अरे यार ये क्या 6 क्या मार रहा है भाई सॉल्ट। तुम गेम खेलो रे टॉक्सिक हेटर साला भाड़। भाई मैं क्या टॉक्सिक हेट किया भाई? मैं तो बस बोल रहा था भाई। यार ये तो आउट है। अरे यार क्या उठा उठा के मार रहे लोग, कैच भी नहीं पकड़ पा रहे। ऐसा फील्डिंग प्लेसमेंट क्या कर रहे हैं यार। यार नमक छिड़क के रख दिया है एकदम। ये देखो फील्डर के ऊपर से उठा के, फील्डर एक बार जंप मार, क्या पता हाथ लगी जाए बॉल पे, कैच ही हो जाए। भाई लेकिन साइड प्रोफाइल से ही सॉल्ट पूरा ग्लेन मैक्सवेल दिख रहा है, उसका याद आ गया विराट कोहली को उससे बात करते हुए देख। फिर से उठा के मारा। ये तो पकड़ ले भाई, खत्म कर दिया भाई इसी ओवर में खत्म। मैं सोचा कि इस ओवर में आउट होगा कोई, इसी ओवर में खत्म कर दिया भाई। 4-6, 4-4-3, 4-12, 18, 20, 21 रन मार, 21 रन मार दिया। बाड़ू रुक, तुम रेसिडेंट एविल 3 खेलो जाओ। अरे
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
अरे विराट कोहली सर आउट।
RPD's overrun too.
अरे यार
Then
6 मार
figure
दिया।
it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send
डिक इन योर हैंड बोल देता है क्या? मैं हैंड में डिक लेकर घूमता हूँ।
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mihail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
गेम खेलो ना भाई। हाँ हाँ खेल रहे। वो 2 छक्का मार दिया यार, मैं सोचा आउट होगा, कहाँ आउट नहीं हुआ। दुखी हूँ। ग्रेनेड गन के बुक्स हैं कि गन्स हैं गन के बुक्स हैं उससे क्या करूँगा गान में डालूंगा
Is that Jill in the front row?
करने क्या बोला था लेकिन मैं समझा नहीं एक सेकंड
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Am I the only one who made it? Oh.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
भाई कोहली सर आउट होते होते बचे पर रमनदीप की रिस्ट इंजर्ड हुई है। लेट्स सी क्या होता है। यार आउट होते होते बच गए, मेरे को लगा आउट हो गए और उसका इंजरी हो गया। आउट होते ना।
Fucker's still alive. I can't stay here.
पानी में कूद जाएगा, बच जाएगा साला।
Bitch can't even swim. Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Ah, shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Chill! Chill, what happened? Chill, come in!
भाई तो और स्ट्रांग हो गया भाई। भाई इतना बड़ा कैसे हो गया? बड़ा कैसे हो गया ब्रो?
Come on!
नहीं मिस. How the fuck can I miss? अरे बहनचोद, और तो बुलेट सही नहीं, मारू किससे गांड से?
find a way to stop it.
अलीशा जी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है, कैसे हैं? अरे स्ट्रेंजर थिंग्स नहीं है, बट हाँ उसी टाइप का ही बोल सकते हो। साला मर ही नहीं रहा है, कुछ तो लोचा है। रुक भाई, मैं रेडी नहीं हूँ, तू मारने लग गया है, रुक। अरे यार रूट ना मर साला। साले
Gotta find a way to stop it.
ऊपर चढ़ेगा,
About to take a nasty fall.
चढ़ साले तू चढ़। तू आ खाली, तेरी गाफ नहीं फाड़ दी ना। साले जानवर की औलाद, तू आ, तेरी गाफ नहीं फाड़ी ना मैं, मेरा नाम भी RyuK नहीं। हाँ साले तू आ, क्या करेगा? मैं भी ऐसे ऐसे मैं भी करूँगा, जा आ तू साले, तेरे लिए तो मैं ले, अब ये खा। जल्दी उठ मोटी, जल्दी उठ। अरे मोटी, इस साला मोटी, अरे रुक भाई, रुक। बे रुकना यार, तू मारे जा रहा है, तेरी यूज कर तू। हाँ अब तू आ साले, तू आ।
I need to stop it in its tracks.
ट्रैक्स? क्या ट्रैक्स? इसकी माँ का मेरा एक मिस करा दिया।
This fucker is fast.
करना क्या है, इसको ऐसे करके मारना है क्या?
Right, let's do this. Suck it!
मर मर मर।
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
हमसे बकचोदी करेंगी, डैडी से बकचोदी नहीं। क्या? डैडी से बकचोदी। तीसरी बार हराया हूं साले, ए! तीसरी बार। पूरी
Interesting. You have done me a big favor, Miss.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy? What's going on? Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her. All right, I'll meet you there. hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
दो विकेट जॉन पर कोहली इज नॉट आउट. अरे जीत नहीं हार जाएंगे. टेंशन मत लो. अलीशा जी है क्या चैट में? चली गई भाई, मैं थोड़ा लेट पड़ा चैट. हेलो. सर्च फॉर अ वैक्सीन. गोली मार दूं क्या? वैक्सीन है वो ढूंढना है क्या? ये मिल रहा मतलब साला अभी.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
इतना एमो मिल रहा मतलब बहुत बंदे आएंगे. द ज़ॉम्बी अच्छा है क्या लेने लायक जो मदद कर सके? भाई लाल बत्ती जल गया है. तो देखो
I don't got time for this!
अरे आंटी भाई अरे फिर से ये टॉय इधर.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Bliss भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है? वॉच द न्यू एपिसोड सोलरली पी भाई अभी तक नहीं देखा. देख जल्दी भाई. थोड़ा एनिमेशन का डिसएबल चमेश्वरी. भाई यहीं तक रखे क्या आज? क्या बोलते हो?
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
अरे आंटी फिर से आ गई। कैसे जाऊं उधर? तू है क्या? अपना सामान टाइप कुछ लग रहा है क्या? काम देने लायक इसके अंदर That MF episode was just अरे अंकल फिर से आप वॉचमैन थे, वॉचमैन रहो ना, सो जाओ। कौन खड़े होने बोल रहा है? अरे वैक्सीन नहीं मिला है अभी तक। कहाँ मिलेगा बोलिए वैक्सीन? जाएंगे कैसे? जाना कैसे है? साला मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है इधर कुत्ते रिक्स लेने का ही नहीं है। सोया हुआ है, सुला दो। और अभी टेप रिकॉर्डर बजाने से अच्छा इधर रास्ता है। ओके अभी मैं सोचूं ओ भाई अरे भाई अरे तू खड़ी क्यों हो रही है? तू सो ना भाई। माँ कसम रीजन वाले तुम्हारी कोई जंट्री बोल रहा था आरसीबी हारेगी। हार गई ना। आज विजय में खेलना है कि नहीं? खेलना है कि नहीं खेलना है? अभी कार्ड भाई, अभी कार्ड क्या गांड से लाऊं? इसकी माँ का रुकियो तू फिर से खड़ी हो गई। कहीं तो जाने नहीं दोगे तुम लोग, मेरी ही गाफ ले लो ना भाई। अरे माँ का अरे यही खोज रहा था। चलो सेव हो गया। लेट्स गो। चलो हो गया गाइस। भाई स्ट्रेचिंग चाहिए तुम्हारे भाई को, ठीक है। ओ भाई मजा आ गया। कोड वेनम भाई आप हो चैट पे? क्या आप हो मेरा भाई चैट में? हेलो वेनम भाई। चलो गाइस, अभी हम चलेंगे। अभी अगर भी मैं स्ट्रीम करूँगा तो मेंबर्स ओनली करूँगा, ठीक है? तो आज के लिए अपन इतना ही रखते हैं। मिलेंगे आपसे एक नई स्ट्रीम पे जो कि होगा कल। फिर से अपनी VCT पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। तब तक के लिए एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे जो कि होगा कल 1 o'clock नहीं 1:15 को, क्योंकि कल भी फिर से VCT, कल PRX वर्सेस DRX है। बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है तो आ जाइएगा 1:30 बजे। और देख लीजिए, बाय बाय गाइज, लव यू। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम आपको पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया, कल ज़रूर से हमारे स्ट्रीम पर आ जाइएगा। हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय गाइज, लव यू, टेक केयर।